been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
Yeah. 난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 타락걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah
Baby, lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
Yeah 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날겠지 For now I guess I gotta lie
I know I was at my worst and I took you for granted. And I took the wrong turns, wrong choices, yeah, took advantage. When I should have been patient and kind instead of making weak alibis. I really messed up, sorry I was bitter. I can do better. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna
He
try
only likes her
and
because she's
undo
old. She's
everything that hurt you
probably
bad and
fine.
made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. 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 Sorry I was bitter.
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. Oh, they are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me clap with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around, and it's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. When opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's like and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around, and it's just you and me. Now it's your turn to clown around and take
Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy weekend. How we doing? Happy Friday. I was going to go live a lot earlier. Like, this is early for me, which is great, right? But I was going to go live like 2 hours ago, and I have an extreme gout flare-up. If you don't know what gout is, it's basically an arthritic inflammation of the joints in your like foot and your toes. So I am having a very, very intense bout of that at the moment. That is exhausting me and making me hobble around at about a quarter speed. But I'm here. We're doing what we were doing last stream. There's going to be more Bellaire House review. Morgan might join in a little bit after I'm done yapping and we actually get into the footage. But it's good to have y'all here. Welcome. Pineapple, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for that Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. 34 freaking months, though. Thank you. Kirby, what's good? Melly, hello. Hi, nice to see you again. Jacob, what's good? Talia, Sally, hello. Loy, Jenna, how we doing? I'm in the in-flight entertainment. Oh, yeah, you're in the air. I hope that the stream is fun. Thank you so much for being here. Shira, greeting to you as well. Also, Sally with the 20 streams in a row. I appreciate that so very much. Mel, what's good? So nice to see you. Tay, hello, hello. Sky, hello again. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. The icky thing with the icky name, yeah. Extreme gap flare-up. Oh my god. Yeah, Jacob, I got cursed by Skibbity, Ohio. I think that being in a really humid house and walking around on my foot for like 12 hours straight probably didn't do the gout flare-up any sort of favors. It started hurting a lot on the drive back. And then this morning I woke up and it was like a lot more swollen, which has not been fun. But the other part of it is I'm also running on like 3 hours of sleep because Sig had the zoomies.
No, why would I get
Nothing
that?
weird, just like typical
Fat?
summer zoomies. He had some summer zoomies and he kept jumping on me and meowing, and he was very cute, but he was just way too rambunctious, and I ended up getting like, I woke up like 12 times. I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. So hopefully I can keep the energy up. I appreciate you all being here to help encourage that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm coming to you from inside the plane. Y'all are on the plane with me. Oh my god, guys, we're way up high. Juby, thank you for the 35 streams. Appreciate that streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Melly, I'm so sorry that The Sims is crashing. Did they just do like a big update or something? Cosmo Bat, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Naray with the gifted sub to Sally. Thank you so much, Naray. What the heck? That generosity is great. Jacob with potentially the biggest watch streak as well with 110 streams. Thank you so much, dude. Like, truly. Thank you. Scattered, what's good? Nice to see you here. Fell asleep last stream. Apparently, I was eepy. It happens. I started so late last night, and hopefully tonight will at least make up for that, you know? Jerry Green, what's good?
Hi all.
Thank you.
Heart, hope everyone has been
48
doing well.
months. Oh
Less
my
than
god. 4 years of subbing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we get a little bit of hype and some pride in the chat for the gifted sub from Naray and J. Ray Green with that humongous resub? Thank you so much. I hope you've been well. New Sims expansion pack came out last week. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I saw some like ads for that, but I don't play The Sims, so I didn't really know. Flamebird, what's good? AL, how we doing? And Remixus, hello, hi, welcome. You're at least 10,000 feet in the air right now. Ooh, that's actually fun. That's kind of cool. I actually don't mind traveling by air. Like, it's the people that bother me, you know? They're the weirdos. They're the weird ones. If you missed last night's stream, which is totally understandable, I went live really late, and I was kind of unfocused because I was trying to catch up with everyone. I just missed this community when I was gone. It kind of sucked to be away. But I'm here now, and it's really great to be back and hanging out. But we got through maybe the first hour of the Bellaire footage. There's 9 hours left of it. Tonight, we'll hopefully take out like a big chunk of it, like 4 or 5 more hours of it. But that said, nothing really none of the like really major stuff happens in the first hour. It was mainly Morgan giving a little bit of a guided tour of what she remembered, us trying to fill in sort of the lore. I think we stopped at 53 minutes and 30 seconds exactly is what the VOD's at, where we're in the middle of the attic. Sunlight's still coming in, you name it. So we'll be able to see all of the stuff that we can debate and debunk together. But I'm excited because, again, the next few streams, we're going to just be going through this footage, Hopefully we'll be done by Sunday, and then we can move into some of the special streams that y'all earned. If you didn't make it to last night's stream, mod performance review, because we dropped about 100 subs, is now set to 450, so you're only 75 away instead of 175 away. Wanted to give you guys that benefit. And then chaotic noise stream, where we're going to have all the 12 hours of silence punctuated by the sound of a metal pipe falling down the stairs, is $70 away for the tips. So that's the heads up. That's all that you really missed, and mainly it was me rambling, saying how much I missed y'all, and a little bit emotionally vulnerable. I had a little bit of a sad imposter syndrome moment on stream last night. Thank you for giving me the space to do that. You're all so nice. Luna Sparrows, hello. Hi, welcome. I'm doing well overall, minus the fact I have a big sore toe because of my gout flare-up at the moment. But outside of that, I'm doing all right. For anyone who may not know, it's tax-free weekend and the stores are wild right now. Wait, what do you mean tax-free weekend? Huh? Ooh, depends on your state or area. Ooh, though, that's cool. I don't think New York does that. We literally have the highest taxes in the U.S. It's like what the state runs on. Yo, what's up? How we doing, Alex? Welcome to the stream. I thought it was like a national thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know about it. I got onion seasoned pretzels. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Who are you flying with, Loy? Dang, onion flavored pretzels. I want that. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Cosmo. Cosmo, enjoy the emotes in the sub badge. That's so nice. I'm also not on screen. This is how tired I am. Again, those just drifting in. I'm running on about 3 hours of sleep because Siggy, he really missed me. He was like cuddling with me. He was laying on my chest. He was like nuzzling into my armpit like while I was sleeping and everything. But I woke up like 12 times because of him last night, and I got 3 hours of sleep total. So we're just going to do what we can. We're full sending it with gout and sleep deprivation. The best combo, as we all know. My best friend has gout. It's not fun. Yeah, so Luna Sparrows, the last time I had a flare-up was 4 years ago, and I had to climb around on my hands and knees around my house because it was so bad. I could not put any weight on my entire foot. It was terrible. So this is the first flare-up in 4 years, and it's not quite that bad yet, but my toe is starting to hurt quite a lot. So, like I explained last time, the increase in uric acid in the human body causes brain fog, and therefore, if I'm a little bit weird tonight, if I'm bad at reading chat, or I don't seem, my thoughts seem like disconnected, that's what's going on. So thank you for bearing with it. It's me, Rico. Hello, hi. We moved back to New York recently from Oregon, and we miss the no sales tax in Oregon. Listen, at least the tax in New York does go towards like really good things. I'm sure you can attest to that as well. But yeah, it does kind of suck to just be like, oh my god, everything. Loy, Morgan and I flew Southwest for the first or second time in our lives last year, I think. Yeah, I think it was last year. No, earlier this year. And it was pretty good. We liked it. It wasn't too bad. Everyone tells horror stories about like jostling for seats, but it really wasn't too bad if you're traveling in a small party, I hope you sleep well tonight. I'm going to conk out. I just hope Siggy doesn't get zoomies again. Mellow Minty, hello. Hi. Welcome. For the tax-free weekend thing, it's most things that have sales tax don't. I think it's to help people with the back-to-school shopping. Oh, that's a nice incentive. They should do that year-round. Because, oh my god, cost of living crisis going on for people is so depressing to read about. Amethyst, hey, what's up? Thank you for the 10 streams. Gray Lady, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Recognizing a lot of names in the chat tonight. It's so nice to see so many familiar regulars here. Hello. Thank you so much for joining on the weekend. I'm a little bit off-center because, again, Morgan might be joining me in the seat next to me during the actual review of the footage, which we'll jump into a lot faster. We did 2 hours of yapping yesterday because I just missed everyone and I wanted to be able to catch up. Yo, Sammy, how we doing? Good to see you here. Sammy, I did get your DM, by the way. I will keep an eye on that because that was actually funny that you said that. That was my same logic about that, and I was a little bit disappointed in the feedback from some of the people who were kind of just talking without knowing how things work. But yeah, I just want to let you know I didn't ignore your DM or anything like that. I've always loved Southwest, especially this past trip, because they're extremely accommodating and considerate of my rollator. Yeah, they really tend to be, and I like their snacks, I like their service, and I like their prices. The other airline we started flying again recently was JetBlue, which like wasn't too bad. We like that a lot. The seats are super comfy. And the in-flight entertainment's pretty good. And the snacks are pretty good there. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I'll keep a monitor on that, Sammy. Thank you so much, though, for understanding. I really appreciate that. That said, hello, hi, happy weekend. I'm so proud of everybody. You all made it. I'm so happy to have you here. I am such in need of good vibes tonight because, again, I'm in pain right now. My foot, my toe, I will not show it on stream because it will just, you know, finally someone will make a wiki feet page for me, and it will be with a gout toe, and it will immediately plummet to like -1, right? So I don't want to do that, but it looks like there's like a marble under my skin on the side of my like one big toe. It's really awful. Very, very sensitive right now. Y'all did fantastic on the Paranormal Detour. Thank you. I hope so. It was our second one, obviously, from the revisit of the first one 2 years ago, where we kicked off Paranormal Detour with Jordan, his very first flagship event, and it was so fun. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! The Ko-fi Patreon concept. Oh God, can you? That would be. How many more? I don't even have that many people sub to my Ko-fi. If you want to support me and you don't want to pay Twitch prices, Ko-fi actually does pay out better than Twitch does to me. But then you're also not working towards the sub goals here, so just it's, you know, weigh those benefits, right? But Ko-fi, yeah, I do put up premium content there, and by premium content, it's mainly me talking about food I'm eating or things that I'm doing, and mainly putting up pictures of Siggy. So it's very, like, low-key, like, unlockable content, but it is, like, a little bit of a glimpse into my regular life. But God, how many people would just unsub immediately if I had feet content on Ko-fi? I would have 0 subscribers. It'd be so bad. I tell people all the time I've never shown my feet for the internet, really, because I got short, stumpy toes. I got like hobbit feet minus the hair. It's just like if you shaved a hobbit's foot, they're short, stumpy little toes. Like that's my feet. I got like little stumpy guys. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Juba? How we doing? Good to see you here. Slade, what's good? Thank you so much for using the Ko-fi command. You might have subs, just not the subs you might. Yeah, it's just not the right kind of subs. Although, so I had a discussion with someone who does adult premium content semi-recently, right? And they were telling me that feet guys, surprisingly, and obviously it's not a monolith, so there's going to be exceptions, but overall from their experience, feet guys are the most respectful. They are very direct with exactly what they want. They understand that what they're into is not exactly on the beaten path. And so if something goes across a line and she's like, no, I don't really want to do that, they're like, oh, okay, no, that's fine, I understand. And they're really respectful about it, and they just pay her hundreds of dollars of tips. It's absolutely wild. So get the bag, right? I'm not going to judge. You're doing better than me. I'm surprised how well a live stream is going in air. There's a little buffering during disturbance, but it's going good. That is wild, because I have bought internet packages before that have not been super reliable. I've been able to like check social media and email and do, you know, very minor like gaming or something on my phone. But outside of that, it's been not the greatest experience with, like, you have to watch, like, you know, pre-downloaded Netflix or back-a-seat entertainment or use their app, right? That's, like, normally what gets all of the data funneled toward it. But that's good to hear. That's awesome. I did watch part of a Twitch stream. I watched part of, like, one of Ethan's Twitch streams or something when we were coming back from LA last time. So it does work, like, in little burst most of the time, but that's cool to hear that maybe we got to just start flying southwest more and we'll get a good signal, you know? It's kind of really adorable. Yeah, the feet content interactions. I found a camera on the Walmart app that has that was less than $80, and I'm really debating getting it to start a photography hobby. I mean, that would be awesome for like just a fun hobby to get used to the camera and sort of what's like involved with you just, I don't know, like figuring out your style of shooting, I guess. Is that what it's like, your style of your perspective? Whatever it is that you want to do with that. I'm a very much just like an iPhone like photographer hobbyist. I'll be like, oh, that's a cool shot, and then I'll look at it later. I'll be like, oh my god, my iPhone takes such dog shit pictures, right? I'm glazing, but JetBlue free internet. Let me watch Shrek on my laptop. No, Sally. So we flew JetBlue last time we came back from LA, and that was the internet. I was like, wait, they have free Wi-Fi on this flight? And it was, yeah, let me watch like a bunch of stuff on my phone, and I did get to like drop by like Ethan's stream for like a little bit. Photography is all about the composition and showing your style / eye, and less about the camera. Yeah, exactly. You want to get, even if you're using like lower end equipment, it is all about developing your style. Absolutely, I agree with that 100%. So, yeah, what's up, M Pena? Am I saying your username right? If I'm not, I'm so sorry. Please feel free to correct me. Not the Shrek on your laptop, Sally. Hey, that is an A-tier movie, okay? Shrek 1's really, really good, okay? So, the new Donkey movie is going to be a hit in this community. Wait, there's a new Wait, are they doing a solo Donkey movie spinoff? Because they did Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, obviously, which was like a huge success. So that doesn't surprise me. Are they going to do a solo dragon spinoff? That'd be kind of fun. I am saying that right? Awesome to hear, Pena. Thank you so much for clarifying. Yo, what's up, Austin? How we doing? I'm assuming writing from your new setup. Thanks so much for chatting earlier, dude. I was couch locked because my foot hurts so bad. Yeah, Donkey movie? That's wild. Is this like Cars 2, which is Mater the movie? There's a new Donkey movie apparently. Awesome. Hey, that's good. Yeah, that will be a big hit in this community for sure. So far, just Donkey and Shrek 5. Okay. Well, I'm excited for Donkey movie then. I'll probably watch it. I think so, and I get it. I have a 14, so like it's not bad quality. I'm interested in the different way the photos would look, and yeah, and it's really hard because the cameras on phones don't like punch in shots the same way. They don't give you the same like wide angle proportions that a actual camera would. So that's really cool that you're gonna be messing around with that. Morgan's mom is a professional photographer. She does a lot of really amazing landscape footage or pictures photography, and it's really impressive to see a lot of her work and like the way that she composes a shot and picks out like what angle to shoot at and what elements to keep in the frame, and it's just neat to observe that because again, as someone who's very much a hobbyist as well, it's cool to learn from a pro a little bit just by observation. But yeah, hey, what's up everybody joining, by the way? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you whether you are chatting right now or you're lurking. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Again, I'm super proud of you. You made it to the weekend. We all made it. I'm running on fumes, but I'm very happy to be here. Tomorrow I will either be taking the day off to work on YouTube stuff, or I will do a very early stream, even earlier than this one, before Morgan goes live. So just a heads up on that. Lurking a little because I'm playing comp with fam. Wait, comp? Like a comp video game? Like the competitive, like ranked mode? Either way, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I'm still trying to find my footing in photography, so I have a cheapish Android with a decent camera, and I just mess around with settings. Yeah, and that's absolutely fine to do because again, you sort of learn like what your eye is drawn to and what you want to draw like an observer's eye to with the shot compositions that you set up. I dig that. It's a very like artistic sort of approach to something that a lot of people don't really think about day to day. Love landscape photography. Thank you for talking it through. Yeah, absolutely, Amethyst. That's wonderful. I hope that you find a lot of joy, even if you don't get the camera. I hope you find a lot of joy in that.
Finally jump in here. You were pretty fun during the detour.
Oh my god, pretty fun is way better than not fun at all. Like my personality pushing people away. So I'll take that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Pena. I appreciate that so much. Can we please get some hype and some pride spammed in the chat for some big bits? Thank you. Banana Moon Puppy, what's up? Good to see ya. Oh, Mellow Minty. Oh, you're playing Overwatch? Oh, have fun? As someone who has literally like 3,000 hours in Overwatch at this point in my life, have fun? Recently had a photo shoot with one of my friends, and it reignited my love of photography. Yeah, so I come from a family that was not great at taking pictures. My mom always was snapping pictures, especially now that she has, you know, a smartphone. She can take unlimited pictures, so she's obsessed with just like taking shots of everything that she sees. She's not great at it, unfortunately. She kind of like puts her finger over the lens a lot. She'll sometimes do things like, I don't know, like move the camera while she's taking the shot so it's super blurry. She won't give people a heads up before she snaps it. So like if it's a group shot, we're like halfway through a smile. That's just how she is. So growing up, though, she took photos with analog cameras the same way. So I don't actually even have that many photos of me when I was younger, and a lot of them are really poor quality. She's got a couple cute ones, which she's been sending me recently, which is really nice. But, so I didn't grow up in, like, a photography household. Like, my dad would buy, like, the newest camera just because he wanted a cool, fun toy and gadget, but he wouldn't really use it a lot, right? So when Morgan and I first started dating, she used to have a fashion blog, and you might know this if you follow her on TikTok. If you don't follow Morgan on TikTok and Instagram, she's going, like, you know, super viral all the time over there for all of her nostalgic, retro, vintage fashion stuff, which is really cool. So go check her out there. She also does Twitch and all that. She'll be talking about bellaire on her stream as well, most likely tomorrow. But I used to be her fashion blog photographer. So I would learn. Also, Noray, thank you for a gifted sub to Rico. Thank you very, very much. Rico, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Yo, Mike, what's up? Good to see you here. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Yo, thank you so much, Kia, for the 3 years. We got a Rainbow Jolteon for Kia. Oh my God, let's freaking go. I appreciate you so very much. More hype, more pride in the chat. Corey, what's good? Nice to see you here as well. But I really started learning how to compose a shot and what felt natural to me and looked like artistic in the frame because I was taking pictures of my beautiful partner wearing all these really cool outfits, and we go out to like fields or like, you know, she'd stand in front of like a cool brick wall of like an old building or whatever, and so we have tons and tons of photos of her from back in the day, which is why she's able to make the TikTok and Instagram content she makes now, because it's all shots from the vlog. And you can see even my ability to take shots and like the artistic nature of like my photography start to develop a little bit through that, which I think is like really cool. That was like a really neat thing to learn, even as a hobbyist, you know? Rainbow Jolteon, let's go. Yeah, Slate, I keep forgetting to DM you, but if you're open to, we're gonna get like a new set of badges of Sylveon, Silver Sylveon, and probably Rainbow Sylveon if you're cool with that. But we can talk about that soon if you're open to doing those badges. Because I think for 4 or 5, 6 years, now that we're approaching people at like 5 years subbed on the channel, absolutely wild, right? Yeah, another gay, yes, heck yeah. Also, Lulu, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Sylveon is my second favorite evolution, as evidenced back here. Love Jolteon, #1. But Sylveon is just like a trans pride, like trans rights Pokemon. So we dig Sylveon here in this community. Some good stuff. So hope you're looking forward to upcoming badges. What colors again? I think I want to do it as like traditional, the same way that we sort of did with the Jolteon badge, of like traditional, silver, and then a rainbow one, just to stay on theme. And yeah, brainstorming would be absolutely super fire. Thank you so much, Slade. I appreciate that. Please don't rush. You know how I am with you. Please, please, please don't rush. But thank you. But anyway, yeah, anyone who's new here, I'm trying. Oh my God, I forgot to do that. I've been trying to do a little bit of spring cleaning, or not spring cleaning, summer cleaning, I guess, some housekeeping, adding more things to the channel for people to interact with, and just, you know, trying to streamline things. I have just been scattered this past year. 2024 has not been kind to Morgan and me. So we're just doing our best, very scattered-brained, but I'm so grateful to everyone who's been very, very supportive of what I do, and patient as well. Being patient has been wonderful. This community is great for that. Transgender Pokemon. Oh, for sure, though. I mean, that's the whole, like, theme of Eevee. Why Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. Why when people follow or people, you know, sub, and become an Eevee badge. It's like Eevee is the Pokemon that has a million different evolutions and is sort of like, you know, symbolic of starting at one place and being able to decide where you go from there, what you become. I dig that. Yeah, more Slate art. Yeah. But I forgot to add more BTTV emotes because I was telling y'all I was going to do that. I was going to add more BTTV emotes of me, because a lot of you have made some funny memes in the Discord and a lot of just like funny screenshots of me lately that I think would fit very well as BTTV emotes. But I'll try to add them after the stream if I remember. Yeah, Evie says be who you are. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. I have an issue. I'm supposed to land in Austin at 10:16 p.m. and my next flight is boarding at 10:08. Oh no. I hate when that happens. So many people have been having airline issues where they're missing connecting flights. I hope they're really accommodating and can get you on the next one as soon as possible. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Loy. Oh, that's so frustrating. BT Eevee. I need the Mimikyu Ditto plushie so bad. Oh man, Pokemon just put out, all of you know I'm a shill for Pokemon. I do get sponsored by them every now and then. But they just put out like a new set of really cute plushies that I think are adorable. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Shira is just like, yeah, just chill. Just chill in Austin, you know? You're gonna have to hang out at the airport though, Shira. Is the Austin airport crappy or not? I've never been, actually. I've been in San Antonio's. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Did I fly into Houston? I flew into Houston or Austin one time. But this was like 2016, 2017 when I was going to a con. So I don't even remember. Austin airport kind of slaps, I won't lie. Okay, I dig that. All right. I like a good, positive airport review because so many airports suck. Also, what emotes did everyone get? Spam them in the chat. I saw those new cute plushies, and I'm like, it's over for everyone once I get a well-paying job, right? It's just like you'll run out of space in your house. It's awesome. There's colorful art and fun stores and live music. Oh, I dig that. It's like a lot of people give Detroit shit, but I actually like Detroit's airport. Like, it is kind of big. It's a little bit overwhelming and kind of crowded sometimes, but they got the crazy tunnel. They got all sorts of, like, fun, like, little sculptures around the airport, and I don't know, tons of shops. May have to get a new flight and they better reimburse me. I'm so sorry. Loy, normally, from what I've experienced with airlines like Southwest and stuff, they'll like give you the voucher credit or whatever so you can rebook the flight like right there at the desk and they just like transfer the same price between them. I hope that's what happens for you. I'm so sorry that's happening. It's frustrating. It's overwhelming. It's nerve-wracking to just be like, I don't know. It's my favorite airport ever. Really? Okay. I love that. Maybe chilling in the Austin airport won't be, like, absolutely awful. Yeah, it won't be. It's like what we talk about. Yep, I hope Pluto is chill with it. Yeah, I hope Pluto does well also. It's like anytime I have to wait in the Atlanta airport, for instance. I don't like that. Or anytime I have to wait in the LAX airport. I really don't like that. Southwest is usually pretty good with customer service. Yeah, that's my thing, Tay, is we were so impressed by the customer service with Southwest. And obviously your mileage may vary. There's always going to be exceptions to that. But overall, like, we had a very positive experience flying with them recently. That, or if it's just a few minutes, they may hold the doors for your next flight as long. Yeah, I really hope that, it's the thing where the plane is actually ahead of schedule and they give that, like, extra amount of time as, like, a buffer so customer, on, like, the flight trackers so the customers don't get angry and impatient and stuff. We've had that happen a few times where we arrived like a half an hour early from the expected time, but obviously not something to rely on. I'm just really hoping for you all the way though. Southwest is my go-to airline because they're reliably mid, and with their open seating policy, I get to pre-board every flight when I travel with my rollator. Yeah, there we go. There you go. So anyone who has accessibility equipment, you can pre-board with Southwest, get the best seat in the house because they don't do assigned seating, which sounds like a nightmare, but they still have like seating groups like on your tickets. So I actually like the system that they have now. It used to be the Wild West. Like way back in the day, it really was. People just it was just a mad dash for the gate. But now they have like actual boarding groups, and then you just pick whatever seat is available once you get on. My mom had to use a mobility scooter, and Delta completely destroyed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've heard a lot of horror stories about Delta when it comes to stuff like that. I've never had a negative experience with them, and I used to fly them a lot, but that was also like pre-COVID, so there's a chance that like things just got a lot worse. I've only flown with them like 2 times since like 2021, I think. So I'm so sorry to hear that, but I've heard a lot of stories about like people's bags or equipment getting just janked. Pre-boarding with my rollator this time was an absolute godsend. They kept making sure every time I got on and off the plane, I didn't need assistance and I was okay with just my rollator. That's very nice. I'm so glad that you got to have that accommodation. Jace to Space, yo, what's up? How we doing, Jace? So good to see you here. Happy weekend. It does take 1 million years for them to bring my rollator back out, and the one time I flew American Airlines for PopCon one year, they broke the handles. Well, I have only negative experiences with American, unfortunately. One time a company flew me to LA on American. I was just like, oh man, I should have asked for like first class or something. Southwest is unfortunately trying to get rid of open seating. I hate it as a solo traveler. Oh, interesting. I guess it's not working for them or something. Yo, what's up, Nettles? How we doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Chat, again, since I am starting much later than I wanted to because of all the weird extenuating circumstances here tonight, and I want to make sure that we take an actual huge scoop out of the footage from Bellaire this time instead of just, you know, the intro stuff. I will be pausing it a lot, just as a heads up. I will be going back to listen to audio that sounds like it might have been some activity, or if there's a funny joke, or if there's like a behind the scenes story I can tell, or some sort of interaction in the chat from the VOD that I want to point out. We'll be doing that. But before we do that, do y'all have any good news? If you have good news, it doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy. It can be something like, hey, I got a job promotion. And it could be something like, hey, I had a crappy day, but here's a silver lining. You know, I made myself some food when I didn't feel like it. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. We celebrate all good news here, so make sure that you're congratulating each other. If you're brand new here, the reason we do good news is it's not a toxic positivity thing where we just try to put blinders on and pretend that everything is just sunshine and rainbows in the world. It's more actually the opposite. The world is on fire. There's so many awful fucking things happening all the time. So the more we can do as a community to remind each other that good things are happening to good people, the better, in my opinion. I always fly Delta because they have a better plus size policy. They do have pretty like decent, so like my dad has to, fly with like plus size seats. So same thing as he normally flies Delta for that reason. Gets the, I think it's like the economy plus seating or whatever. Good news, it's starting to storm here, so I'm hearing some lovely thunder outside, and I think it started to rain. Oh my god, I love a good low rumble thunderstorm. It's one of the most peaceful sounds in the world to me. I know it's not for everyone, but it just does something primally to me. Good news, at the beach for the weekend again, and also ate some really yummy noodles for dinner. Ooh, yeah, I saw your beach pictures. That looks so nice, Tay, and yummy noodles sound so good. Good news, I treated myself to one of my favorite childhood Debbie cakes. Aw, that's so wonderful. I'm so glad that you got to treat yourself, Amethyst. My good news is that even though my flight is delayed, I'm still on my way to California. Loy, I'm so proud of you. I hope that everything goes much smoother from this point on for you. Again, it's awesome to see you going on this kind of adventure. Good news, my nose doesn't hurt as bad today, and I have the day off tomorrow. Hell yeah, let's go. Get some good rest, get to sleep in a little bit or something like that. Love a good storm, yeah. Good news, I pulled my brain out of its little funk and finally started learning ink, which will be a huge help in me trying to get into writing for video games. Yo, I love that. I love that for you, Corey. I know that this has been a dream of yours for a long time, and I'm still rooting for you 100%. This community is always a nice reminder that good people still exist. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I was defending a trans femme friend of mine today, or yesterday night, and then I was just, fortunately, because Siggy was waking me up every couple hours, I had a reason, I guess, to just reply to the, like, nasty replies I was getting from transphobes, who are just always, you know, they don't have any insults that, like, an 8-year-old who grew up in, like, a broken home can't come up with. And also, it's like, that's just sad that they are adults who only have those, like, 4 talking points, right, in their hatred and bigotry. So I, would just come back at them and I would delete, or block them afterwards, and it was actually kind of funny to me. Like, I wasn't getting pressed or anything. I was just like, oh God, you live such a sad life. I'm so sorry you have the type of personality that drives people away, and you haven't figured that out yet. But I was like getting a little bit negative, where it's just like, man, it sucks that there's all these assholes running around rampantly, and I have to, like, you know, I'm sick of bullies trying to push their way into spaces and make people feel scared or sad. I'm here to make them feel scared or sad, right? Or let them know, at least if they come into my space, they're not gonna be able to just get away with shit. But this community regularly, and that's why I put out the tweet that I did earlier today, is this community regularly proves to me that there are so many wonderful positive influences in this world. So many incredible people who are fighting the good fight, and I hope that I can always offer up a space that allows you to kick back and rest and relax, so that we can get back out there and fight the good fight. You know, we can do what's right. We can stand on the right side of history. You know, we can call for, you know, a ceasefire in Palestine. We can do stuff like stand up for trans rights. We can just work towards unity and kindness and empathy.
Hi, Beagly.
Because
was so
why not?
excited to see you visit
Also, what the
bellaire.
heck?
Love this community so much. You
Oh
all
my
are
God.
wonderful and
Bloggers is what
amazing,
breathe.
especially
Thank you so
Brie.
much for the
Good high, good
66
love.
months. Tier 3 at that. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much. Pride and hype in the chat. I'm scrolling back up here to some of the good news I missed, just because I want to read as many people's good news as I can. My Sanoderm can come off either tonight or in the morning. I'm just contemplating when it's best. Totally understandable. That is something that, like, a lot of the times they tell you, like, what is it? It's the first, like, 48 hours or something. I don't use Sanoderm personally, but I think Morgan's Tattoo had it. They normally give you instructions, and then they're like, if you want to take it off right then, it's okay. So I hope that you can take that off, and it's not itchy, and it heals up good for you. Good news, I walked a little over 8 miles today. I stopped walking long distances regularly for a few months, so I'm slowly working my way back up again and doing my best to listen to my knees and stop when they tell me to. I'm so glad you're listening to your own body. 8 miles, though, is wild. Like, truly, that is like a really cool accomplishment. Congratulations to you, Sammy. And again, yeah, listen to your body as much as you can, for sure. Absolutely. I'll come clean. I got a mean Twitter account where I'm less than nice to bigots. No nice mic there. I've thought about creating a burner, and then I was to do the exact same thing, and then I was like, why would I want to be on Twitter more? But hey, thank you for, you know, sticking up for people. Like, you pick your battles, and I'm not going to be here to helicopter people and tell them what they should and shouldn't do with their time. For me, I normally just remind bigots, like, there's a reason you're so miserable and sad and living the life that you are, and you're probably going to just continue to live that life, and that just sounds like the worst punishment already. So that is my nice reminder to them. And there's reasons why people like me are so much farther ahead and will always be. So that's my philosophy. I didn't use it for my hand, but I had Sanoderm on all my other ones. Yeah, Morgan had it on her little, like, rooftop that she got, and I think it was 48 to 72 hours, something like that. I don't know. Again, I'm not an expert, but some people swear by it. So maybe my next one, I'll ask if they have it. The studio I go to says about 4 days unless it comes off on its own. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. I just talked to the flight attendant. They said they will likely hold the plane because there's a lot of delays. Oh my God, that's Loy. Fingers crossed for you. My good news made it through the week. It's the small things. Might try drawing the photo of y'all at the bellaire house. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Brie. That's so nice of you. And I'm so glad that you made it here to the weekend. I'm proud of every single one of you. You all kick ass. Good news, it's Grandma's last irradiation. Nettles, let's freaking go. With how much money we've raised for St. Jude here, you know how much that means to me. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you for sharing. Love everyone's good news. Y'all are doing great. Everyone's kicking ass. Truly. The stream kept buffering for me, and I was like, how? I just got an internet upgrade, and then I remembered I'm also running a game that takes up a lot of my memory. Oh, no, so it's like more your PC. Got blocked by a bigot for bringing up facts today. They don't ever think with them, so it's like a foreign language to them. That's always what happens. And it's always funny when they're like, when I block them, and they're like, oh, that means I owned you. And I'm like, no, it's just I get to decide what I do with my time, and literally you just have no value to me. You have negative value. So I'm just going to say my piece and then block you and never, ever have to interact with you again, which makes me sleep fine at night. Mostly did that because nobody following me normally signed up for me being like that. That's totally fair, Mike. A lot of people do that where it's like that separation. Totally get it. Totally get it. I've been told by so many people, obviously I've been doing content creation for 11 years now, over 11 years. I've been doing voice acting for about 4 or 5 since I've started getting roles, right? And I've had multiple people in the industry say, hey, don't do X, Y, and Z because it doesn't come across professionally. And my thing is always, I don't separate and again, this is a totally subjective choice, so I do not judge anyone who does it a different way than me. You work with what makes you comfortable and doesn't give you an overwhelming amount of anxiety or whatever it is that you need to do for you. I'm not here to judge your life that way. But for me, they're like, don't come across unprofessionally. And I'm like, I don't want to work with the people who are so uptight or so afraid to say the right thing. I don't want to work with those people. So why wouldn't I just be me? And that's where I'm at, you know? I didn't get any sort of covering on my first tattoo, so maybe that's why I swear by it now. That's fair. That's very fair. Just letting it, like, raw dog and, like, dry out and get all itchy and shit, and then you have to do the slapping trick to, like, make sure it's not itchy. Man, tattoos are so, like, fun, except for that part. Negative infinity aura. Did I use that? You did. You did, Brie. People really do be showing their bare asses a lot lately with that misinformation. Yeah, Naray, it's like, so, I don't know, bigots are just so anti-science, but then they claim to know science, and then they have one fact that actually is something with so many exceptions, and it's like, oh, so you just are regurgitating whatever hate speech you heard, because you're not creative or intelligent enough, and you're certainly not emotionally intelligent enough to ever even enter into this discussion with anyone with a brain. So, yeah. My hand tattoo was so itchy. Yeah, they get so itchy when they're healing. I've been taking advantage of the fact that walking on an incline decreases impact on your knees. I had naturally strong legs, so I can go up to 5 to 8% incline range without dying. Hell yeah! That's great. That's really good. Love that. Out of everyone I had, it was the hardest to ignore. Oh, God. I bet, Kia. I bet. Morgan was thinking about maybe getting a hand tattoo at some point, like some finger tattoos that were like little delicate ones or something, because one of her friends knows an artist who specializes in those, right? And so it's not going to fall prey to a lot of the issues that you see with those. And I was just like, just get ready to have like really itchy hands, because everyone I know who gets hand tattoos are like, it is so impossible to not like mess with them, you know? So we can always tell, sure. Yeah, it's like, no, you can't, because you get it wrong 99% of the time. Exactly, Rico. Or they're like, prove this negative. And I'm like, there is nothing in that head. Yeah, it's just like you shake those people around and it just sounds like the inside of a gumball machine. I think people that want you to keep it on the lowdown are just afraid to take a stance. The truth is that it has nothing to do with professionalism. You'll find people in any position in life that are willing to speak out and will work with you. Mike, I love that philosophy. Obviously, sometimes a door gets shut, right? That's just the harsh reality of the world, unfortunately. And we're all different. There's 8 billion people on the planet. Some of us are going to disagree fundamentally on some things, and it sucks. It does. But I am of the firm belief, especially because I am very advanced into my 30s at this point. I'm old as hell. That if you figure out who you are and you present that in an authentic way to the world, the right people are going to find you. They will. And they'll be worth so much more. There's that viral sound of the guy who's like, your new life will mean the death of your old life, or something like that. And he goes on to talk about, like, you will lose people who like you, but you will find people who love you. And I was just like, damn, that's such a great message, right? I had heavy coloring on mine too. Oh man, Kia, I can't wait to get some colored in tattoos. I'm very excited about that. Is there someone else who used to love cosmic brownies and now tastes like a fiber bar? You know what, Amethyst, I kind of noticed the same thing. Like, I have to like keep them a little bit like warmer than room temperature sometimes to make them taste better. But I feel ya. Now I'm advanced in my 30s. Naray. Hey, you know how it is here. That is a great message, yeah. I love it. I really love that sort of ideal. Whether you are someone who's transitioning and you're afraid of how people will treat you compared to, who they knew you as before. or if you're someone who's just speaking up for who you are, especially if it's something other people haven't heard from you before. I really love the philosophy of you're going to find the right people eventually. I also saw another really amazing message a friend of mine put up the other day that was like, every single person you know knows a different version of you. And and that's so true, because their perception of you, no matter how consistent you keep yourself, is going to change between people, right? So I kind of dug that philosophy too. It made me sort of be like, I can be as cringe as I want, right? They changed the recipe. They don't taste the same. Yeah, Cosmo, I feel like that's what's going on. I was so sad when I had a fiber bar and it didn't taste like cheesecake. Air fried cosmic brownies. That's not what I said. Listen, I am air fryer guy though. I am totally that person who like just inadvertently, I don't mean to do it, unconsciously, I just go, that would be great in an air fryer. It's so bad. I need to just shut the hell up. I try to keep an open mind to opposing positions, but I usually can't tolerate extreme. Right, if it's very radical, if it's so radical that it cuts out the humanity of another human being, if it comes from a place of hate instinctively, I'm not going to sit there and waste my breath on you. I can't change your mind. You're trying to rile me up. Why would I be riled up by someone with less value than me? Like, who's less far along because their hateful views have held them back? That's silly. Rookie, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Sometimes I get sad that I'm in my 30s, and then I remember that my 20s were like, yeah, my 20s sucked, okay? My 20s were not great. I had a lot of wacky things happen to me in my 20s that I don't want to go back to. My 30s, the way that I described your 30s is they are the new game plus of your 20s. You know everything you did in your 20s, you know all the boss mechanics, you know all the best builds for your character, and maybe you can't build them up exactly how you want them, but you have a better idea of who you are, who you want to be, and you can still have just as much fun as you did in your 20s, just without as much of the, like, I don't know, just the self-consciousness. Like, you cringe less at yourself a little bit. Not always, right? But you do. And you know what you want to spend your time on, what actually serves you, what sort of value your free time has. Me with my IRL friends who have known me since high school, they knew me through many versions. Slade, I love that, though. Love my air fryer, right? Any food that can be air fried, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm an air fryer main. I used to be a microwave main. I used to be a stovetop main. I'm an air fryer main. I feel that after having moved back to my hometown, the last time anyone around here knew me, I was 18 and 19. Some people had already been like, wait, you're Austin? Yeah, I get that sometimes. I try to avoid my hometown because I really dislike it a lot, and the people there are very close-minded a lot of the time. But, yeah, anytime I run into, like, an old friend, they're always just like, oh, damn, dude, you've gone through some changes. And a lot of them follow me on social media, and the saving grace is they just silently follow me and silently support me. I would be really embarrassed if they, like, started writing to me a lot, because I'd just be like, you're not supposed to know this of me. Like, the last time you knew me, I was playing Magic the Gathering on the floor of, like, the gym hallway after school while I waited for track practice to start, and got into a fist fight with the racist bully. Like, that was the me you knew back then. I freaking, I don't know, neurodivergently just sing pop punk songs out loud and not realize how obnoxious that was to other people. I was a theater kid. That's what people remember me as, right? From my hometown. And I don't really want to know most of those people either, unless they've changed. Broke AF, living with the wildest roommates and spending all my money on concert. Yeah, Rico, I went through so many weird things like that in my 20s. My palate is so unrefined, I can't continue to enjoy cosmic brownies and not realize anything has changed except that they stopped putting little dividing line in the brownies. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad someone still loves them. I'll still eat them, but they're just not, they don't hit the same as they did in my school lunch next to a freaking ice pack that was half melted that my mom put into my, brown paper bag. Air fryer is life. Air fryer is love. So true, Mike. I want to get an air fryer. They're an upgrade. I'll say it. Call me a boomer. I don't care. Call me freaking, I don't know. I'm aging rapidly in front of all of you on the internet, right? But, like, I love my air fryer. I won't lie. They don't know all the updated lore. Yeah, very few people in my hometown know my updated lore. Very few people have seen the DLC pack of, like, stuff like this, right? Very few people know that I do, like from my hometown, know I do this. And a lot of them would be kind of bigoted about it because they were already racist towards me. So I don't want them to find out about that shit because I'm going to have to be like, I'm going to call your mom and shame you to her. I never had cosmic brownies themselves, but I tried the ice cream. I saw those. What was it, like Ben and Jerry's or something had like all the like ice creams with the candy bar collabs. I don't know. I don't think that was the brand, but some brand out there. The line is on some. If they come in a smaller box, they have a line. Really? It's, you know, it's so like this community to know that. We all just, God, I just attract the neurodivergence, and I love it, right? No one that knows you needs to know what titties means. No, Sally, I don't know what titties means. You just put it in the chat all the time, and I don't know what it means. Oh my God. No one from my old life knows what got T-Pain or go T-Pain means, you know? Just do not perceive me, thank you. Right, just leave me alone, let me live my life. You live your life in peace. That's kind of my philosophy for the most part, and I'll interact with the people I want to interact with, like this community. So there we go. I got my fryer for $50 USD. Oh my God, that's such a steal. At Lidl, best money I ever spent. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Morgan gifted me ours, the one that we share now. She knew how much I wanted one and bought me it for my birthday or Christmas. But it was the best gift I've ever gotten. Titties mentioned. What's up? I was in Ethan's chat earlier, and his community was like, bring boobs back. And I was like, wait, did boobs go, were boobs not cool at some point? What do you mean? Me and my rapid descent into realizing how neurodivergent I am. If most of my high school friends saw me now, they would probably be surprised with how not together I live my life now. Gifted children rise. I think a lot of my, acquaintances from back in my hometown would be like, wow, you seem like you're a loser. And I'd be like, all right, let me list off every accolade I have. Every record I've set. Every cool thing I've done. Every video game I've got to be a voice actor in. Every celebrity I'm friends with. I don't know, man. What are you doing? Bring boobs back. Yeah, I'm always saying this. Are boobs not cool is such a funny sentence. Brand new sentences dropping tonight. Just a lonely skibbity rizzler in a town full of Ohio. I know. So sus. Did boobs ever go away? For Ethan especially? No. The lad is obsessed with them. Although I will say this much, chat. I know some people joke. Some people joke about wanting to see me eddy, like, more often than I do. I don't really eddy very often anymore, just because, like, sometimes I'm like, I don't need it, right? But, I use it as a sleep aid, as, like, a pain mitigator type thing. But Ethan has a, Call Eddie stream, at 4,200 subs on his channel. And once he hits it, apparently he's now roped me into doing the Eddie stream with him, so you'll probably see us do some sort of weird, wacky collab once he hits that. I said a long time, I said years ago, what was it, 2020? We had Weedgate here. More LA. I don't know if I'll go out there. I think what he meant was we're going to do a collab, like playing games together, but we're both going to take an Eddie at the same time, and yeah, straight up Edding it. In the Twitch chat, straight up Edding it, and by it, I mean, my sub goal. Eddie and I are besties, thanks. Hypermobility. Yeah, it's just, I have a doctor's prescription. So, I don't use irresponsible. Not that I would ever judge anyone. I ran out of Eddie's Sag. That is Sag. It's going to be so chaotic. It might be a repeat of the streams we used to do around St. Patrick's Day, where Ethan will just pass out on stream. Eddie may be legalized in Florida this year. Oh my God, that would be huge. That's actually probably the most progressive thing Florida will ever do. I got kind of lucky that me and my best friend from school matured out of our homophobic and ableist upbringings at around the same time, and we're still friends. Everyone else from school, though. And that's the thing, is I will not judge someone for their past as long as they take a very genuine look at who they are. That said, please, if you have stories that are really specific, please don't share those in the chat. They're very triggering for some people. Just be mindful of people who, have to see that every day on Twitter. But no, I'm proud of people like you, Pineapple. You own up, you educate yourself, you learn, you get better, and we have more people on our side. What's not to like about that, right? Edding your weenets? Sammy, insane sentence. Recreational Eddie. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with recreational Eddie. I've never interacted with Eddie besides a single bite of a brownie my freshman year, and I practically had a panic attack thinking that people would know and I would get arrested. I had not interacted since. That's fair. Everyone's got their limits, okay? I've considered that for better options. I was so spoiled in Colorado and Oregon. Yeah, I bet. I mean, New York, it's fine now. It's recreationally licensed. I love edging my Eddie. Tay. I've been streaming for an hour, Tay. We're descending? Yo, Lloyd, let's go! Oh my god. Stream buffer for anyone else? I did drop about 190 frames, according to my OBS. So, buffer, but we're back. Okay, cool. Stream buffered when you read my amazing sentence. Well, I hope you got to hear my reaction to it, because it was such an amazing sentence. My friend at the time didn't tell me how strong the Eddie was. Oh, that's a bad friend. I had not the best experience. Felt like I was swimming, and I haven't done it since. Yeah, dosage is always going to be a little bit hard to judge when you try that kind of thing, and it really sucks when someone is a little bit inexperienced and doesn't know that what they're given their training wheels friend, their first try friend, that, might be throwing them in the deep end. I'm sorry, mate. I knew that was a rough one. You're good. You're fine. It was a small buffer, so no worries. Okay, awesome. Yeah, field trip with Loy. Yeah, we are in the air. Turned out I'm bisexuality and non-binary, so I just switched to my own team. There we go. It's a good way to do it. And then and that's the thing I think a lot of people suffer from, is they don't have a strong sense of self. They're afraid to be themselves, either based on their upbringing or their environment or whatever it might be. And they're very afraid to be themselves. They're very afraid to figure out who they really are and ask themselves those deep questions. I mean, frick, I didn't come out of the closet till semi-recently publicly, right? Like, Morgan's known for years. My friends have known for years. But publicly, I haven't talked about being gender fluid for a really long time. Wait, what am I saying? I can't say sentences.
No, why would I get fat?
Sorry, the gout flare up. The brain isn't working. But it took me a while. And now I'm very confident in who I am. I know who I am. And if people have judgments about that, that's a them issue. That says so much more about them and not in the cliche way. And then once you figure out who you are and have a stronger and stronger sense of self, you just expand your intersectionality outwards. That's just the way that we all learn. That's the way we interact. That's the way that we pick up things and expand our perspectives, which is great. Yo, what's up? Blogger says what, Bree? Thank you so much for giving a sub to Melly. Melly, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, and enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next month. I will do everything I can not to get canceled in the next 30 days so that you can proudly use the emotes from this community. So, there you go. Feeling like you're in a water is a really good way to describe it. I don't really get that sensation all the time, but yeah, a lot of friends have told me that's how they feel. So whenever they're like, yeah, I'm going to pass tonight, I'm like, that's fine. Never really made an announcement. I just updated my bio one day. Yeah, Kia, that's how I was. It was just like a soft, like, I didn't make a big deal about it. I was just like, I'm just me, I changed what label some people see me under, and that's about it. And then at the end of the day, I'm just me still. I'm the same exact person. We got 8 billion people on the planet. I remember when it was 6. Yeah, Mike, I feel. You'll always find someone that just hates whatever it is you're doing. Just got to surround yourself with friends and live life. Right, like everyone, if you think of your favorite celebrity in the world, like, oh, nicest person, you like them for their personality and the cool work that they do. Someone out there just hates their guts for no reason. There's no stopping it. Especially me growing up as a POC, growing up very marginalized in a predominantly not marginalized town, very traditional, very small town as well, where just, gossip flew around and like really harmful viewpoints prevailed. I'm used to that kind of judgment. I'm used to that kind of, bigotry thrown at me for no reason by everyone, kids, adults, whoever. So having the autonomy as a fully grown adult to do whatever I want with my time and the goals that I want to aim for has been a humongous blessing for me. Being able to find the people that mean the world to me, friendships that have gotten stronger, brand new acquaintances. Morgan and I are, still going strong 16 years later, that kind of thing. That's really important. You find that found family. And who's to say that's not more important than your old connections, But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, they'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Never made it a big deal, but if people question it, how do you not know? Yeah, we got a lot. We got so much gender fluid rep here, Amethyst, so you're in good company. On the topic of being gender fluid, I switched to using any pronouns in one of the other communities I'm in, and the fact nobody batted an eye. Yeah, it's because it's like they still can call you, what they're familiar with, and if they want to try it out, say so, try referring to you by different pronouns, like they have that option. It's kind of nice because it opens up the book. It's like some of the transphobes yesterday night that were like insulting me on Twitter, like called me it at one point, which is like a common transphobic tactic. And I just went, that's so funny because I go by any pronoun. It's just you used a pronoun, bro. Like, is that supposed to offend me? That's so funny. That was when I realized I was like, who cares also? You called me a pronoun as an insult. Seems like, maybe, are they, just starting posting ace stuff, but gender fluid and arrow were more of an announcement, but that was just mostly for me. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some people want to make it a big deal. Some people don't know that it's going to become a big deal when they announce it. Some people, live their truth behind closed doors, might be closeted, or might, fully express themselves in a certain way, but only in private where they feel safe. None of those things are invalid. You do it your way, I found out that my heart does a little flutter when people call me handsome, so I'm like, masculine terms, thumbs up. I mean, I tell people all the time, I'm like, damn. Like, when I get all, like, femmed up and people are like, you look pretty tonight, I'm like, I wanted to hear that for so long. I do that to they, any, so that any includes, well, any, yeah. It's like, we already went over, transphobes are not the smartest human beings alive. They not only lack traditional intelligence, but also emotional intelligence. They're just, like, socially developed. They're just emotionally, like, under-socialized and stuff, right? And so they don't have reading comprehension, where, like, the word any doesn't resonate in their brain. They're just like, I'm going to spew the 4 points that I know. That's all the space that's inside my brain for. It's really funny every time. It's quite amusing. That happens a lot to me since I work retail. Can't use the wrong pronouns, even if you try. Exactly. When we were going to the hotel, the second hotel that we stayed in before Bellaire, it was really funny because Morgan and I were walking into the hotel lobby, and there was a security guard checkpoint because the hotel was also a casino, which was very funny. And the security guard just, like, we walked by the table. We didn't realize it was like a check-in. And he went, girls, wait, girls. And in my mind, I was like, ooh, I got another one of those. Cool. Yeah, ooh, no, not a pronoun. That game is a doubles work. Are you talking about Overwatch? Oh, yeah, it is. Again, someone with about 3,000 hours in Overwatch across 6 different accounts. Protect your peace. That's all I ask of you. Protect your peace. Do things that serve you. That's all I'll say. Squeebles, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome. Anyway, I'm glad I've created a community of really, like, kind people. You might just be someone who's an ally here, but we appreciate your presence. We appreciate that you're accepting, that you're not, spitting toxic poison into the air. You're using your time for better things. That's awesome. Ren, what's good? Nice to see you here. It hurt my heart to give up Overwatch, but I had to. If they go back to 6v6, Jordan and I were talking about maybe doing Overwatch streams at some point. But yeah, the state of the game is, it varies from season to season. Some seasons are really good, and then some seasons they overtune everything and it becomes horrible. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Pineapple. Yeah, again, they just lack the critical thinking skills. Bigots in general just lack the ability to process information. It's like they blue screen every time there's anything that might challenge, like, again, the 4 things they've been brainwashed to say. They're not interested, and the other thing is they're always obsessed, right? They're not interested in any other hobbies or topics. They don't actually have any discernible life skills to develop or any sort of future prospects, which makes it really sad, right? Because they're just living the same boring, miserable day of monotony, which honestly, like, they deserve if they don't want to change. That's what they deserve. And hopefully that life that's miserable is very short. I love that a lot of us are like gendered. No, yeah. It's like, who cares? I'm going to hop over to mobile, feeling a little extra exhausted today. Totally understandable. Good luck to you, by the way, Soldier, because the mobile update... you guys hear me. Normally I defend the mobile updates because I'm like, at least they're trying something new or they're trying something that shows they're putting effort into paying attention to the mobile app, which they should have done years ago. But the new one? Ugh. Dude. It's so bad. Kia, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope that your shift goes really well. I really do. So, couldn't do good news because I was busy, but I just got a milkshake, and I also broke the news to my parents that I broke up with my boyfriend last week, and they respected my boundaries when I said I didn't want to talk about it. That's really nice. That's great. I'm glad they gave you that space, and I'm glad you were able to also treat yourself with a nice weekend treat. I hope that our presence, our community, can just be nice and supportive and chill. Refuse to update my Twitch app. Don't do it. I normally am like, you'll just get used to it. Do not do it. I always find phobes really weird because I lived in a very traditional society. I moved from West Germany to Poland in the late 90s, which was a really harsh jump socially. Oh, I bet. Talking majority white, potentially religious society. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, I should be a hard conservative, but somehow I'm not. And there's many like me here. And Mike, I love hearing that because I think a lot of the times we overgeneralize, right? As like, especially when we look at international communities between, Americans versus Europeans, or like, Europeans versus Asians, Asians versus Australians. People do that way too much, right? We're not monoliths. So it doesn't surprise me that there's also wonderful people there fighting the good fight. And I'm really, really happy to know you found your way to this community, like, truly. I hate the new mobile update. Mel, it's so bad, right? It's so strange. I don't know what what UX, UI team is in charge of it. I'm not going to insult them because there's a very good chance that they know what they need to do to fix the app. But someone who's like an exec, who's part of like a C-suite, who thinks they know better, goes, well, we got the money from the investors, and us and the investors want you to do this crap because TikTok makes a lot of money and Twitch needs to make a lot of money, so we need to do what they do, not understanding they're very different platforms from each other, right? And it's just kind of a bummer to see that because that's the type of thing that's like affecting everyone in every industry right now. That's why you see all those like mass layoffs in the games industry right now, and it's affected so many of my friends. My heart breaks for everyone. Like, Game Informer just went under completely. GameStop just pulled the plug. The entire Game Informer staff found out from a tweet today that they got fired, that they got let go, which is just so sad, like, truly. And then you see the stuff with, like, Bungie. Like, Bungie, the CEO just let go of 220 employees. Bungie, who just launched The Final Shape, which was critically a humongous success, but because executives at Bungie and investors set this impossible sales number that they expected, and it didn't quite hit it, they went, oh, well, we can't operate in the red this quarter, so we have to fire a bunch of people. Meanwhile, their CEO bought $2.4 million of luxury cars. But a lot of people were blaming, but they were like, oh, I hope Bungie goes under. And I was like, I don't. I hope all the people who are still working and fighting the good fight at Bungie keep doing a great job, because I know some of the devs. I'm friends with some of the people who work at Bungie, and they work their butts off, and they want just as good of a game as we do. It's the C-suite execs and the lack of, unions and federal law that protects workers, and I really wish we could work towards that kind of future I think we're taking baby steps, like Bethesda just unionized, stuff like that. Like, I want more of that. Thank you, Brian. As a retired IT, I appreciate when people realize that the higher-ups are generally at fault when things go very wrong. Then they don't listen to the people who actually work in it and know. Val, I'm always going to fight for the worker over the people running the company because I used to work a corporate job before I became a full-time content creator. I went from a corporate job to a marketing firm job to running my own marketing company, and I had to be the person at the top, and I knew how difficult my job was. But also, I always try to put my workers first. You know, anytime I did have to, like, let go of someone for... We never did it because of budget. We always did it because someone, like, was misbehaving or doing something that was against, like, company policy. I still hated doing it, though, knowing that that decision was going to affect someone. And it's unfortunately a natural ebb and flow of most companies, but the aggression that has taken over all industries with it, and then having the workers be blamed by the general public who doesn't know how anything works. You hear all these people who are armchair detectives and people who just have no experience working in an industry trying to comment on it. I get it as a voice actor all the time. People go, oh, why did this happen this way? And I go, you don't know how voice acting is done, do you? It's astronomical, the amount of, like, just weird public opinion that just doesn't make sense, right? I was laid off a couple months ago due to decisions and products being pushed by our CEO. I'm so sorry. Tank the 40-year-old company. You see it over and over again. Naray, thank you for the gifted sub to Mel, by the way. What the heck? Thank you for that generosity. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat? Just bring up the vibes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mel, there's just... It's a mess. It really is a mess. Now you won't have to worry about ads, though, so there you go. It's, the app is messy. The app is not having a brat summer at all. The app is definitely, not Julia at the moment. But, maybe with a little bit of tweaking. Again, I know so many people who work at Twitch. I'm friends with some of them. I know they're constantly fighting for streamers, for viewers, for a better viewer experience, a better streaming experience, you name it. I am on their side. I want the company to get better. I want all companies to get better. And I want them to get better for the workers. And it just sucks that so much power, money, influence, whatever is consolidated only at the top. And it's just one of those things. Anytime you see this kind of thing, I implore you, you can attack the company as an entity. You can attack the leadership because 99.9% of the time it's just a bad leadership decision that is just hamstringing everybody. But please don't go after, like, devs. Don't go after IT people. Don't go after the people making the ship run. They're the ones trying to patch the holes that the captain of the ship just put in to the hull for whatever reason, going, you know what? The Titanic would be better with a giant gash in the front of it. Let's hit that iceberg. It's having a brat worst summer. B-rat summer. It is spreading the Black Plague. It's the bubonic plague B-rat summer. That's so funny. So everyone needs to know that my cat is currently making biscuits on my legs. So cute. Oh my god. Sig was so adorable to me this morning. Let me see if this picture, or this video I took of him, I can show on stream without doxing myself. I gotta watch. He woke me up at 10:30 in the morning, and he was like on my lap, and he just started aggressively nuzzling me. So I just want to make sure I don't have like a bill in the shot or anything. I don't think I do. No. I was laying under a blanket. He was like, "Get up! I want to hang out." And I was like, "You didn't let me sleep all night. I need to sleep in a little bit, bud." Love a Baker kitty? Yeah. Twitch kicked me out of your stream for no reason. No lag, nothing. That is the app update. A lot of people are having streams crash and a lot of issues like that. Another small buffer. Oh, yeah, I did drop like 300 frames. Sorry about that. Just the way it is sometimes. Storm, yo, what's up? 45 months.
45 months, wow.
I love the way that Justin says wow. It's like that meme of like the badly sketched girl that's just standing there going in. She has a thought bubble that says based, and then she out of her mouth she just goes wow. I just think of that all the time. All right, this is Siggy Mans today. Oh, I thought it stopped because he got so close to the camera. Just aggressively nuzzling me. Very cute boy. He had the zoomies, so I'm not going to be mad at him, but I'm just mad that I didn't get any sleep. Siggy lickies. He doesn't lick, actually, but he does, like, boop his wet, cold nose all over me. So, yeah. But that's almost as good, right? I wish he would give me little kisses. He does, like, occasionally. There's this one thing I heard from some people that worked in quality assurance for games online. It just stuck with me. Nobody wants to make a bad game. Usually the reasons for bad games and such are not related to individual developers. Yeah, again, 99% of the time, the people who are working on the game want the game to be better, but they are held back by marketing decisions and financial decisions by people who have no idea what they're doing at the top. Best boy. Siggy-Mans is the best boy. Luckily, the buffers have been super quick. Oh, that's good. Okay. Hope people aren't missing stuff. Twitch Mobile's been so glitchy. It has been. The update is just, it's not user friendly. So I really hope, there's already like petitions on like Twitch user voice and stuff that I really hope, pick up a lot. He loves you. He does. But yeah, Loki does this. He's so cute. Yeah. I love that pic of him yelling. I know. That was him. He just, God, he's just so loud. He's just such a big dude. He can just yell so loudly in my face. The devs are just doing what they're told. Yeah, exactly. Because it really is like, as someone who worked in a corporate structure in an office for ages, it sucks. There are times where I knew the decision that my manager or my supervisor or whoever was above them was trickling down to me was going to go over very poorly. And there were a couple times in the beginning where I would question it a little bit. I go, hey, I don't really think that we should do that because won't that make it harder for the customer to do this? And they'd go, well, the CEO wants it done this way. The CEO doesn't find any problem with this. This will increase profits in this margin this way. And it was just so disheartening. And then after a little bit more pushback, I just lost my soul. Right? I was there for like a few months, still pushing back in the very beginning of when I got employed there. And they basically were like, hey, if you keep pushing things, your performance review is going to be bad. And they just they blackmail employees by doing that kind of crap. And you bring it to HR, and a lot of times, unfortunately, HR will be like, well, there's nothing there that we can, bring up as a case against them or whatever. I hope HR departments are better now, but I also hear horror stories from my friends in corporate jobs, so I'm not holding my breath too much, sadly. So sorry to anyone who's in that world. Again, I've been in it as well. But yeah, eventually it was like, I think like 6 months into that job, I just stopped questioning anything and I just was a zombie. Probably the most miserable I've ever been. You're just resistant to change. You need to get on board with the new stuff. New doesn't always mean better. Right. I think that internal discussion is always going to be the best forum for compromising on incremental steps towards getting to a better place with any product. But what do I know? I'm not a billionaire with 18 cars. Why is there only one yellow color for usernames? I don't know. Because Twitch is a bunch of sillies and they wanted to limit your creativity. Or maybe it's the opposite. They actually want to increase your creativity because you're going to use that yellow for the username and then imagine it as a different yellow. And they'll just, reinforce the idea of being creative and creating your own reality. Yeah, 3.3.5. Sorry, I'm just reading this in my head here. Blogger says Whippery. Oh, that is so annoying. I'm so sorry. It is good to know your direct boss will continue a very good, rapport with you. But yeah, it really sucks when that kind of thing happens. A lot of the times, those are just artificial stats anyway to make you work harder or be content in the position you're at, which sucks. And I'm so sorry that's happening to you. I've shared my story before where I walked by my manager's cubicle and I had been told I was going to get the next promotion out of the department because my stats were at the top of the department. And my manager was talking to another manager and she was like, yeah, just make sure that we keep Brian on the team to train the new hires. But, we keep kind of letting him know he's at the top of the leaderboard so he keeps up performance. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, holy fuck, that is ugly. And I started using company time to research other jobs to interview for. And that's how I got into internet marketing. Is I went, okay, I'm done here. It's time to go do something much better. Twitch hates yellow? Yeah, why? It's such a bright, fun color. Come on. I understand business decisions and the business angle of things, but I have the feeling like the corporate monsters just spiral out of control. Nobody knows what's going on ultimately. Yeah, and there's like, and that's the thing is, a lot of the times they're people from other industries. Like, for instance, Dan Clancy, the current CEO of Twitch, I think he's done a lot for the image of Twitch in some ways. He's done some things internally that I know about. But at the end of the day, he came from a completely different sector. So his understanding of the Twitch ecosystem is still very limited. And it's kind of a bummer to see that. But so we all just got to keep working together, supporting each other, getting ourselves through all this crap as much as we can. And in the meantime, play video games on the internet or review, a haunted house so that we can all have fun and take our mind off of that crap. Anytime I voice something is wrong, I've been promoted to customer. It's always been a win? Whoa, that's wild. I do all the bullshit on company time. I get my work done fast, so I'm not behind, and I don't want to just sit and twiddle my thumbs. I feel ya. I get that. I'm a fast learner, fast worker on the job. Actually, finally got myself to slow down at my job. I still do more than most others, but that's because I get bored easily. But I have definitely slowed down, because why should I be working above average speed and still paid the same? That's the code crack, right? Just because they're dangling the potential for maybe a promotion. Like, if you want to really work for that, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, being like, hey, why would I bust my hump for this place if they're just going to keep paying me the same amount anyway? I'm going to do what's expected of me and nothing more. I'm not going to get guilted into doing the favors that a lot of jobs try to ask of you, right? We had, oh man, when I was at corporate, I remember they made us do mandatory overtime. I worked in government pre-tax benefits, so tax season, we had to do like 12-hour shifts every day for weeks straight, months straight, and it was horrible. I would get home so drained. Xander, what's good? Hello, hi, happy weekend. So frustrating that there's a hierarchy and an unspoken code of who can become a CEO, promoting someone. I mean, it's all like a rich boys club, right? They all just like trade around jobs. They all have golden parachutes if they get chased out of a company that they work at. It sucks. I mean, the same thing happened with like Bobby Kotick, right? Who drove Blizzard Activision almost into bankruptcy a million times because he's an idiot. And he had a golden parachute and got hired by another huge company. But yeah, promoting someone from within who knows the culture, if they don't fit the look of a CEO, now we'll hire another middle-aged white guy from a different sector. It sucks. My hope is that because Dan Clancy is very boots on the ground and he does get a lot of direct feedback, even with a lot of his like less than ideal decisions he's made. Sorry, that was gross. I went because a lizard. What was that? I hope that he takes that feedback to heart. And from what I know from a lot of my friends here, like ambassadors and staff there, a lot of those people, that bring those concerns to him are genuinely listened to. So fingers crossed that keeps improving, but I think it's one of those things. It's only going to be up to a certain level, and that's all we can really hope, So, yeah, Val. And again, I think he's done a lot as far as like reconnecting to like the culture. Even if he's not familiar with it, he understands the importance of communication and feeling like Twitch streamers are a community that needs to, be looked out for. The viewers that these communities bring in are important. The interactivity is so nice to see because the previous guy, Emmett Shear, was so checked out. Yeah. Lizard mode? I'm like kind of always in lizard mode. But yeah. All right, chat. It's been an hour and a half. I didn't yap for 2 hours this time. It was only an hour and a half. You want to get through some of this? I guess we're not going to do 5 hours, but if we can get like maybe 4. I don't know. We'll see how long Morgan wants to stay up watching this stuff. Dark Phoenix Fire, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm assuming from Jordan's community with the Jordan emote. But we were 53 minutes and 30 seconds into the VOD. Nothing major had happened yet except a couple of our tools had gone off. Morgan had given the backstory of the house. We were in the attic in this part, sort of giving a couple more of the facts and also just giving the tour while the day lights up. And we really didn't get that much besides like some feedback from like Simon and the REM pod and stuff like that. But y'all know me. Just a heads up, especially for anyone new here. Also, thank you so much, Dark Phoenix Fire. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh my god, I didn't realize that y'all dropped by that much. Thank you. That's really nice of you. It means a lot. The fridge moved. Yeah, the fridge moved, but not in the same way as the first time that Jordan was convinced was a ghost opening the fridge door to offer him a cold bevy. They just rearranged the kitchen, which honestly opened up the kitchen a lot better and was a much better command center for Bellaire, in my opinion, than the first time we went 2 years ago. Those of you who don't know, I am a hardcore skeptic. If you don't remember that from the stream, the way that I describe it is I am very science-based, but not in a condescending way. I'm just someone who, if I debate something that people are convinced is spiritual, it's not me trying to put them down. It's just me exerting my own personal subjective opinion that I apply to my perception of that situation. So you're fine. If you believe something 100%, keep on believing it 100%. That's fine. We just will not agree, but that's okay. I'll believe what I believe. You'll believe what you believe. And at the end of the day, no one has all the answers. So that's the way that I am. I will let you know I'm a skeptic that wants to believe. It's why I do these types of things. It's why I always reference the one ghost story that I have. I have one ghost story. Should I actually let's do I like the number 8 from Bellaire House. 8's in chat. If you have never heard my ghost story, I can tell it again real fast here while I'm waiting for Morgan to get on stream so that she can join for all the footage. Yeah, and we don't talk about religion. Yeah, so let me pin that actually as a message is PSA, please no. Now you gotta tell the ghost story. Okay, lots of 8's. Hello, Morgan is here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Okay, I'm writing PSA, no talk of religion during this paranormal stream. We're keeping our minds open without any constraints and don't want friction while we subjectively review this for fun as a community. I'll add. And then I'm going to put little Gerb heart. That's me. No, Gerb love, because I love the little animated one. There we go. I hope that works for people. We gotta close that. That's fine. 69? That's not the number I asked for. Those are all the people who've heard this story. All right, real quick. So, years and years ago, right? Morgan and I started dating. I was still going to college. Well, we both were still going to college. But I was going to college in the city over from Rochester. Morgan lived in Rochester. I had just moved back from Florida and was living in the city of Buffalo, which is like an hour and a half-ish away from Rochester. So oftentimes what I would do is my classes would get out late. I'd get done with my assignments and all my like homework and whatever late. So I wouldn't, but I wanted to like drive out to go see Morgan. Normally this wouldn't be till like, I don't know, like 10 at night I would start the drive, right? So a lot of the times I'd get to her place, she lived with her parents at the time. I'd get to her parents' place around like midnight. Florida girl confirmed. I lived there for a short while. I lived in Jacksonville, Florida. I took a break between my junior and senior year of college and just wanted a switch up. So me and some of my hometown friends moved down there together. And we got a house, and it was awful. And so that's a story for a different time. But I had a gun pulled on me while I was down there. So I went, I think it might be time to move back. Not really my vibe. And I just was kind of miserable down there because none of my housemates paid for anything, and I was working my butt off at my job, which I was fortunately very good at, but I was covering their rent and their bills, and I moved back to New York first before them, and none of them wanted to pay me back for anything, even though I financially had like 60 bucks in my bank account at the time or something. It was rough. Hills, what's good? Nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, so yeah, Tay, it's just like, I mean, just everyone's strapped down there. At least where I lived in Jacksonville. I was kind of close to the beach, but Jacksonville Beach itself is a community where, some neighborhoods, unfortunately, like, they don't have a great history, and that's not the residents' fault of those neighborhoods. Obviously, socioeconomic issues abound in Florida, but it sucked to be on the receiving end of any of the aggression, right? Like, I had a gang member pull a gun on me and punch me in the face really hard. And I have a little scar right here where my canine went through my lip. But that's a story for a different time. Anyway, so I had moved back to back to New York, and I lived in Buffalo. I was going to school in Buffalo, and I would oftentimes leave late to go see Morgan. Still a skeptic back then, 100%, right? Didn't believe in the paranormal. I liked horror movies, I liked horror books, I liked, all that kind of thing that's tangentially related, but I didn't believe in it. One night, I leave Buffalo around like 11 at night. I get to Morgan's house a little bit after midnight, and I had done this drive a million times. I'd pulled up to her parents' driveway a million times. And as I was pulling up, there was, when we first started dating, Morgan's childhood swing set was in the front yard of her parents' house, like the yard that's like closest to the road, right? And I was used to driving up, seeing my headlights illuminate it, and everything like that. I pull up, and actually, this music is not the vibe, chat. What's the vibe we go for here? I do royalty-free music in the background. We're gonna get some royalty-free, creepy music going in the background. 1 hour of royalty-free horror music. All right. Oh, that's good. Chat, does that set the tone? Is that good? Is that good for you? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, we need the spooky tune. Yeah. There we go. Okay, awesome. Not too loud? Okay, so this particular night, I drove up to Morgan's parents' house, and my headlights illuminated the front yard, as they always did. Illuminated her childhood swing set, as they always did. However, the swings were moving. One of the swings was moving. It was swinging back and forth because there was a little girl in a little white dress with her, hair tied back in like a ponytail, swinging back and forth on the swing set. And my first thought, right, is what is a unsupervised child doing on Morgan's parents' property using a swing set after midnight? What's going on? So I was very concerned. So I stopped the car suddenly, turned it off, took the keys out, jumped out. Oh, okay, we got people in Adge? Okay. Let me know when you're out of Adge, and I'll continue. I don't want people to miss it, for sure. I don't want people to miss the story. But, yeah, basically, you'll hear what's about to happen in a moment. This is a pretty good playlist of creepy music. And again, hopefully it's good volume for everyone. Retelling the ghost story? Yes, I am. Just for a lot of the new people who came through from Jordan's stream. Should we take down Lab's art so I don't have to pay her royalties if we clip this for YouTube? It's fan art, it's fine. We'll continue once everybody is out of ads. Yes, thank you for letting people in chat know, Brookie. You're back now? Okay, Adge is over. Edging and adging is an insane sentence, Jacob. Music's cracking me up. I know, but you gotta set the mood. You gotta set the tone, right? Why does Adge look different from Brookie's on my screen? Doesn't for me. That's got to be display error. That's so weird. Anyway. A little bit past midnight. This little girl, unsupervised, swinging on the childhood swing set of Morgan in Morgan's parents' yard. I ended up... No, you were so chill a second ago. Chill, okay. We don't need to... Okay. All right. We're good. All right. Okay. That was just too dramatic, all right? It's not that dramatic. That's too dramatic. Yo, what's up, Phantasm? How we doing? Good to see ya. So, I'm a concerned 22-year-old at the time. God, I forget how old, I forget my age. I'm so old now. Violinist said, then what happened? I ended up turning off the car, turning off the lights, jumping out of the car, right? Not realizing a car suddenly pulling up on even a living little girl would be really creepy, right? In the dark, in the middle of the night. I hopped out, I stood up, I went, hey, little girl, what are you doing? Not realizing, yeah, an adult yelling at a child in the dark, absolutely horrifying, right? You'd be terrified as a kid. And she stopped the swing, she stopped it immediately, sort of like stared at me wide-eyed, and then jumped off the swing and started sprinting towards Morgan's house. Slade, thank you. Also, if this music gets too loud, let me know. But hopefully it's going to be fairly chill overall. She starts sprinting towards Morgan's parents' house. And she starts going around the side of the house. Now, Morgan's parents live on Lake Ontario, which is the Great Lake that borders Rochester. It's a very big, very, very big lake, right? Basically, kind of like an ocean. But their house is placed far enough away from the shore that once you round the corner of the house, you can see the entire yard. You can see everything, right? There's no trees back there. There's no, furniture, nothing that could be hidden behind. It's just basically an open yard. And she started running. And me going, I know the lake's back there. Uh-oh. What if she runs through the dark and falls in? That would be awful. So I'm sprinting after her. Again, not realizing if you're a child running through the dark and you have an adult on your heels sprinting after you, yelling, hey, where are you going? That's terrifying, objectively, right? So she is, unintentionally being creepy, right, out of concern. So she's sprinting along the side of the house, and she rounds the corner behind the back of the house, out of my vision. I am 2 steps behind her. If I had wanted, and fortunately I knew at least this was the limit, I could have reached out and grabbed her. That's how close I was. Again, there's nothing to hide, behind in that yard. There's, you can't go under the house, nothing like that. So, 2 steps behind her, I turn the corner. She's completely gone. There's no sound of footsteps. There's no sound of, her breathing or, crying or anything like that. Just completely empty yard. And I start looking around, and I go, oh no, maybe she had like an adrenaline burst and somehow crossed all that space between the house and the lake and somehow got into the water. So I pulled out my phone and I put on the flashlight and I just searched around the yard a little bit and flashed it into the water and was like, what the heck? I don't see anything. There's no sound of splashing. No sign of her at all. So I go, oh my God, I must just be really tired. I was doing, an assignment till 11 at night. I just got done with the drive. I'm exhausted. That's got to be it. My mind is playing tricks on me. My eyes are playing tricks on me for whatever reason. Reasoning it away. I go to Morgan's door, knock on the door. Morgan answers for me. She goes, whoa, you're pale. You're out of breath. Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just thought I saw something weird. That's all. Didn't tell her about it because I was writing it off in my head as nothing. This was also before Morgan started getting in touch with more of her spiritual beliefs and understanding of the paranormal as well. So long before that. Although it was kind of the beginning of it, because we had a trip planned the next day. We were going to a place called Lilydale, New York. And Lilydale is a very famous community of spiritualists and mediums and witches, people who just believe in this kind of thing instead of like traditional religion, who come from all different backgrounds and practices, and rent houses in this community out in the middle of New York. And Lilydale is very famous because they do general readings of the crowds that come there. Like, you pay a couple bucks, you get into the community, it's like gated off, and you can go to different gatherings and have people like read the crowd and do basically the thing that you see where people are like, oh, I'm sensing someone with the letter M past, that kind of thing. Back then especially, I was like, that is bullshit. That is stuff that, it's so general. Of course, out of this whole group of 50 people sitting here, someone is going to be like, oh no, my husband Martin died. Yeah, that's me. Someone who passed on with an M. So I was like, it's whatever. It's just a cool experience. It's the same way that why I do the paranormal detours is I might not 100% believe, but I want to keep an open mind, and I like to experience this and have something that I can talk about, a memory that I can share down the line, an icebreaker, an interesting facet about me. So we went to one of the assemblies, and I was kind of zoning out because I was like tired, and I was just like not really thinking it too much. I just sort of ADHD zoned. And there was this lady up on the stage, and she was doing the, I'm sensing someone who's like an uncle figure, maybe with the letter H. Does this make sense to anybody? Sort of reaching out to the crowd, trying to get someone to respond. All of a sudden, she cut herself off. And she goes, I'm so sorry. I have to stop for a second with the person that she had called out to and spoken to. I have to just take a moment here. I have something for someone over here. And she pivoted, and she looked right at Morgan, and she pointed at Morgan, and she's like, I have someone pulling my skirt right now, or my pants. I don't remember what she was wearing, but she's like, I have someone here yanking on my pant leg, and it's a little girl. And she went on to describe what the little girl looked like, what she was wearing. It was the little girl I had seen the night before, to a T, the description. Again, full-blown skeptic. I don't believe in this stuff. This is something I consciously challenge all the time with my own beliefs, background of psychology and science and things like that. I know how scary a dark, unfamiliar place can be and the tricks it can play on someone's mind. But that was a moment where I completely honed in, and my entire body got chills and goosebumps all over. It turns out, allegedly, this little girl was a positive presence. It was one of Morgan's guides or spirits or guardians, is the way that she described it up there. This was, again, before Morgan started practicing what she practices and thinking about, guide spirits or other spirits that might be hanging around her as benevolent and kind. So that was a spirit who wanted to be there for Morgan. And there was apparently others, but I had just encountered that one. But that is my only ghost story. And I get teased about this a lot. I don't know if Ren's here. I think it was Ren that wrote, Brian is a skeptic who believes in ghosts, but just that one ghost. And that is kind of how I am. Even with all the stuff I've experienced in the Bellaire house now 2 times, it just doesn't, I don't know. There's just something where if someone comes to me and they go, oh, I had this ghost, man, I was walking down my hallway and there's a ghost standing on the other end of the hallway. I'm like, wow, no, I believe you saw that. But I wasn't there. I can't substantiate anything. That's the end of our understanding of it. But that ghost, I don't have a scientific explanation to explain that away. That was too many coincidences lining up exactly. And your pal Edwin, yeah. Edwin, I joke around, like, it's one of those things, like, I don't know if there's actually spirits in the bellaire house, but, like, if there is, I hope Edwin's there. You guys heard me during Jordan's stream. The way that I speak in those environments, oh my god, the freaking violin. Let's get rid of this damn thing. The way I speak is as respectful while being goofy and bringing levity and being lighthearted, because I know from living with Morgan what does cross a line and what doesn't cross a line. I will always try to bring levity and be just my normal self in any situation, as authentically as I can be. So when we're there, I goof around, but I also don't cross lines, because on the off chance that I am actually speaking to a spirit, on the off chance that all of this is real, I don't want to fuck around and find out, you know? I want to be okay. So that's that. Did you end up telling Morgan about it? Well, she has heard that story about it 1,000 times at this point. A ghost haunts. Yeah, gaunts. There we go. Speaking of Morgan, she joining? Huh? Yeah, I did, because I turned, like, white and sweaty, and my... Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. No, and then I explained it away. So that night that I did see her at Morgan's parents' house, she was like, what's wrong? You're, like, all out of breath. Like, what's happening? Uh-oh, Lab's art is covering you up. And, yeah, you got Wazowski. It was one of those things where I was like, oh my god, did you see a little girl? Were you, like, looking out, like, the back window or anything? Like, did you see a little girl? And Morgan was like, no, we didn't hear a little girl. I was like, there was a little girl. I thought I saw a little girl. But, okay, whatever. And I just didn't, I explained it away. I was tired, something like that. But then, going to Lilydale, I was just like, oh, that was maybe a little bit more. There's too many coincidences lining up. You're one of the nicest and respectful skeptics I've ever encountered. Well, my philosophy is, again, as someone who wants to be challenged in my perspective, I don't know anything about spirituality beyond what I've directly experienced. And also, along with that, I don't have all the answers. I also don't think anyone else, even the people who are deep into this stuff, have all the answers. The best they can do is guess based on their subjective interpretation of the things they believe. But none of us have all the answers. That's just impossible. No one does. By the end of your life, you can tell, make sure you do this, unlike me. And someone might go, no, screw you, Grandpa, and then live their life a certain way and do way better. Nobody has all the, like, even living a full life has all the answers, right? So that's the way I look at it. So I don't have all the answers. If I'm challenged in my belief system, I'll accept it, If I see the type of undeniable proof I need that was kind of like that situation, I'll accept that in that moment. But I will never disrespect the dead, I'll joke around because the idea is they most likely are friendly spirits or friendly presences. And again, I'll speak to them like on the off chance this is someone I'm actually, like an actual dead person I'm speaking to. I'm not going to be a dick to them. I'm not going to be like, yo, what's up, dumbass? Like, I'm going to walk through their space and be like, thank you so much for letting me see the doll room again without making me feel that awful fucking sensation I did 2 years ago. So that has always been my philosophy. I have a very open mind about this stuff. I also live with a witch. I live with a frickin' witch. Like, I can't be disrespectful. Like, it's like I explained last night. We meet in the middle on a lot of stuff. Morgan's a very science-based practitioner as well. So even though she believes a lot more than me, she still applies rational logic from the real world to everything she does to eliminate moments where it might just be more secular than what people believe it is. So that's how we coexist. Mouse, what's good? It's so nice to see you here. Hello, hi, welcome. I believe in science, and the scientific method is about giving everything a shot, so I have a healthy dose of skepticism, but just in case, like you said, I don't want to, yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. I don't want to mess around with that kind of thing, so I'm always just going to do my best to accept what my senses tell me I'm accepting. That said, like you said, yeah, the scientific method is so important. Empirical data, though, we'll never have 100% of the empirical data of everything that exists. So even science is technically theory. Science is technically, our best guess based on years and years of research, but doesn't always 100%, not have exceptions. It's never a monolith, except for very extreme examples within the world. So that's how I kind of look at it. Danny, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm on the sensitive side. My husband is a skeptic that wants to believe too. We balance out each other so well, so I understand. Yeah, that's dope. I dig that. And that's why, that's the thing is, we were also more familiar with bellaire this time around, so like, I knew that I was allowed to bring that levity into that space and nothing bad would happen. It's why I goof off. It's why I try to get people in chat to not be like, oh, there's a million demons about to eat you, and like freaking have like a spiritual psychosis breakdown in chat. I just want people to enjoy the experience of watching people investigate. And that's my approach to it. And I hope it was entertaining. I hope it was fun. And again, it seems like my personality didn't chase people away, so that's good. I can't take the paranormal TV show seriously. That's why I love what Jordan does. Yeah, it's a very different way of doing things because you do see all the behind-the-scenes stuff. You don't have Zach Baggins being like, today we are in the most haunted schoolyard of all time, and I'm going to challenge a demon here. Like, it's, and then you get a bunch of hyper-edited clips, right, that look like bad daytime TV. Yeah, it's nice to be able to be like, hey, I just heard that. Did you also just hear that? Chat, did you hear that? So I dig that. Like, I really, really dig that. Monster Mania Legends? I don't even know what that is, Mello, but maybe it's something I gotta check out if it's that addictive. Gonna lurk and paint my nails. Enjoy the nail painting sesh. Happy weekend. That's cool. I dig. Appreciate the calmer version. Overly sensationalized is really hard to get into. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
All I was gonna say is I've liked ghost stuff my whole life and I can't even.
Oh, here. Let me turn up the gain on the mic because we're gonna be splitting it.
How's this?
Again, you guys hear Morgan okay? Let me know.
And even I can't do those shows. I can't stand
Morgan
it.
Morgan is hard to hear. Here, you do this. I turn the gain up so they should be able to hear me.
You can put it down.
No, it's fine. Unless it's blocking too much.
There, no, you're perfect.
That's good? Yes, that's better? Okay. I'm Zach Baggins, and I'm going to get kicked out of this from as many locations as possible. No one in the spiritual community will ever take me seriously. I can hear better? Okay.
Yeah, there's a person I follow who I trust, who is trained the same way I was, who spends a lot of her content debunking Zach Baggins.
Yeah, which is actually probably the lowest bar, though.
Yeah.
Yo, Eliza, happy birthday! Oh my god, sharing
Happy
birthday
birthday!
fried rice? That sounds so good. What the heck? Can we get some happy birthdays for Lizzie Bears in chat? For Eliza? Oh my gosh. Melaminty, that sounds so fun. I play way too many mobile games already, though, so I don't know if I should add one. But yeah. What's one more? My phone will run out of space because I take so many Siggy pictures, you know? Also, anyone joining the stream, please read the PSA pinned message. Just please no talk of religion during this paranormal stream. We're keeping our minds open without any constraints and don't want friction while we subjectively review this for fun as a community. You are allowed to privately have whatever views you have. I know that a lot of people come from different backgrounds, whether that is witchcraft, whether that's Christianity, whether that's whatever. But please do not ever extend that in a way that makes it uncomfortable for other people here in the community. It's just the one, courtesy that I really ask for whenever we talk about ghosts, spirits, etc. I just really bumped my toe. That hurts so bad. Hidden Light, yo, what's up? Welcome. Hi.
Lower this just a little bit.
Yeah, I think I can. Is that better?
Perfect. Thank you. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Is that okay still, chat? Can you hear Morgan?
Hello.
Hi, Chat.
Hello,
How
I'm
are you
Shelly
doing?
Duvall.
Hello. I'm Shelly Duvall.
But yeah, there's just a lot of, I don't know, it's a lot of cool stuff. Morgan, Brian has infected me with the Minesweeper bug. Please help.
I'm
Shira is
sorry.
becoming a Minesweeper prodigy.
If I can't get him to quit, how am I gonna help
I've
you?
been playing
Sorry.
Minesweeper for like 30 years,
I know.
okay, and I still can't beat expert mode on stream. Being witchy, I enjoy hearing others' thoughts and what things are as long as it's respectful. Right, yeah, I feel you. My mom goes, how's Brian doing? And I told her about the detour, and I said, you know, the tarot streamer I watched, they're dating, and they both were there. She went, no way.
That's so cute.
That's very cute. That's really cute.
We're dating?
I guess so. Been for a while or something. I'm back, and guess what I did? I forgot that Austin was an hour back, so I'm actually early. Loy,
Nice.
I'm glad you got a little bit of downtime to rest after a very stressful thing. But getting back in Sudoku, it's become a problem. I love Sudoku. God,
You love
I play
Sudoku,
way too much
too.
Sudoku. Lady Saga, hello, hi, welcome. I said I wasn't going to yap for 2 hours, but I wanted to retell the ghost story for people who didn't know, just so you know where I rest on the spectrum of belief. And again, there's 3 different things that happened. I'll go over them real quick again that I can't explain, but I'm not going to immediately jump to ghosts. Again, as someone who used to be a psych counselor, I know how the mind can play tricks on people, especially in a dark, unfamiliar place. Number one, I'm so excited, by the way, for Ghost Files Bingo. I think that'll be really fun. That's another show I enjoy, even though Shane does push the limit a little bit. Yeah. Number 15, Burger King Haunted Foot Lettuce. Number 1, when Jordan and I went down in the basement, there was a moment where I was exploring one of the rooms off camera, and he was in the other room, and I heard like a sort of noise, like a rapping almost, like nails, like human nails, like clicking. Yeah, basement had horrid vibes. That's because there's some weird shit that happened down in there, and I found like the ritual circle or whatever had happened down there, and it was just, good lord. But anyway, I was like, whoa, Jordan, did you hear that? And he was like, no. And then it did it like 2 more times, and we were like, he was like, I heard it that time, and we were like, what the hell was that? Because it wasn't Morgan. She was at the top of the basement stairs, and it wasn't Linda, because Linda was in the kitchen, and the noise from the kitchen did not travel into the basement. So no explanation. Could have been wiring or weird pipes or who knows.
A really weird noise.
But it was a
though.
weird
It was
noise.
weird.
Could be rat. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
Lady Saga.
it
Could be like rats or
scurrying,
animals.
yeah.
Morgan even thought there was like maybe a raccoon in there at one point. Lots of weird stuff like that. So that was number 1. Number 2, when Morgan was doing the Estes, during one of the moments of silence, we were sitting in the seance room, and behind and to the right of me, yeah, it was you guys. It was the rats. Gerb rats in the chat, please. There was, it's just a corner. You can't go anywhere. Like to the right and behind me a little bit, there's just the corner of the room. So there's no hallway. There's nothing there. And while we were sitting there waiting for Morgan to say something during the Estes, there was a noise, like a scared little girl sound, almost like a whimper, like a kind of noise. And I thought I'd imagined it. And I looked over at Jordan, and he was kind of like staring at me, and he was like, did you just hear that? And I was like, yeah, what did you hear? And he was like, it sounded like a little girl. And I was like, yeah. And that was not Linda. Again, she was all the way down the hall, and the sound would not have been that clear, because it was like it was right next to me. And at the same time, Morgan said in her Estes, she was like, I feel like there's like a little girl presence here, and she's very scared.
Yeah, I felt very scared all of a sudden. Like,
yeah.
It wasn't me feeling that. It was like little girl scared at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on, obviously.
Oh, is the music way too? Oh, that's right. I forget that I turn it down way more when Morgan's on the stream. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's
I'm
just
so
very quiet.
I'm
We'll turn it
sorry.
off in a second. Actually, I'll just pause it ahead of time. There you go. Sorry for the sensory. But yeah, so that was kind of creepy. But again, I don't know if it was like maybe Linda did stub her toe in the bathroom. I doubt it though. Yeah, imagine Linda sneaking around making random noises to set the mood. I'm pretty sure we asked Linda, and Linda was like, no, that was not me. Yeah, the third, number 3. What?
Well, I thank you.
Yeah, Morgan did a good job of being a guide, because Jordan does not explain his itinerary to anybody during these. So it was on the fly that he was like, Morgan, do you want to just be the guide when we go live? And Morgan was like, I guess.
I was so nervous. I was so nervous about it.
Yeah, Ren, that was not Morgan making that noise. It was from
No, it
over
wasn't me.
behind and to the right of me from the corner of the room. It
I
was
was
very odd.
Very silent.
Which kind of it makes sense because Lyde died in that room in that corner. So maybe her younger version of her spirit.
Yeah,
I don't
who
know.
knows? Who knows?
I don't have an
They've
explanation.
never been able to contact Light ever.
Oh, really? Were we the first?
I don't know if we did.
Lyde, what up? Again, it would be hilarious if all the ghosts were actually Linnea, like a Scooby-Doo villain. Oh my god, that would be fun. Yeah, we're just like, the ghost is Linda from accounting, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you dastardly streamers.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks, everybody.
Linda's. We got so much activity because it was Linda's first time at Bellaire, and it was just a setup. Number 3 was, walking back from the basement after Jordan and I made our way back up. I was walking by the piano room, and this is picked up on the mic, which is great, so I can't wait till we get there probably tomorrow or Sunday because it's so late, and I'm a yapper. I'm a yapaholic.
Certified yapper.
But it sounded like if you've ever played Phasmophobia, it's so loud, Slade. It all of a sudden, while I was walking by the piano room, which no one was in, it was in my ear. So, and it felt like someone was just right in my ear.
Yeah.
Just, I have no explanation. Jordan and Morgan were all the way in the seance room. I was bringing up the rear, and I turned around, like I jerked around, and I just went, what the fuck? Like that, and I was like ready to fight, because that's just my natural instinct. Phasmophobia core, it really was. It's like, who died in the house? We gotta go retrieve the body so we get the bonus points in Phasmo. Heard that really loud even. Yeah, everybody heard that really loud. Yeah, I listened to the clip, Slade. It's really good. If a mod wants to put the clip in the chat so that you get a spoiler, that's fine. Yeah, my reaction was instant because I went, what the fuck? Like that, because it was, my nerves were frayed by that point. I was so tired. I have no explanation. I have no idea what the hell that was.
And when you were in the basement, this was right after you came up from the basement.
Mm-hmm.
While you were in the basement, I was standing at the top of the stairs. I felt like there was something like right where you heard the, like, just watching me, and it was set there. The equipment was going off over there too. Like, and it had been silent, so it was really extra like coincidental that it was right there where
we can
I
watch
felt
this
it.
clip together. Actually, I just realized. Let me close the royalty-free horror music also. Let me get the clip up. Oh. This was so weird. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but you deserve it because you listened to me yap for 2 hours again like a freaking ding-dong. I just missed y'all. I like talking with everybody. Is that okay? Sue me. Whatever. Cancel me. I don't care. All right. This browser scene. Yes. There we is. Here we go.
What the?
You hear that? And also, right before it, there was like that noise. We were trying to figure out if it was like a chair scraping. That was like, No, it's not okay. Late mode, my eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have mine in dark
Miss you
mode.
and
Don't you
Morgan
worry.
too.
It just this link. Yeah, who's using light mode? Hills, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Kaz, hello, hi. Cancel for light mode. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. You hear that?
What the?
That.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's like a growl, like. It's so strange. Chair scraping or malfunctioning brass instrument, right? Yeah, and you can see like Jordan's not the one doing that. Morgan was not the one. We tried to replicate with the chairs by pulling on them really hard. Yeah, it's like a deep hiss, like, like it's just so strange. It was not Jordan. That was not Jordan. That was not me in the mic.
Exasperated teen.
What the?
I went, what the? And I'm not on camera.
Did you
which
kill
sucks.
this camera?
Jordan was distracted by his camera. And I was just like, did I fucking... Y'all hear that? Reminds me of the kind of gasping you do when you are out of breath. Yeah, a little bit. All right, we ready?
So ready.
8's in chat, because that's a better number than Jordan using a 1. Can you read that from there?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good.
8's in chat. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get this detour retoured. I think it would be funny, by the way, if Jordan goes back to any... We kind of don't want to go back to Bellaire. We want to go to a different place. But if he ever does third times somewhere, calling them Paranormal 3 Tour, branding, baby. There it is. But yeah. Yeah, Danny, it sounds kind of like someone scraping a chair, right? Or yeah, getting in or out of a chair. No one was doing that. I'll let you know. It's wild.
Yeah,
no one was doing that. It was so strange. And again, I don't believe... Like, I'm not sitting here going, that was a ghost for sure. It just, I don't have a better explanation either.
Yeah, it was weird.
Sally, ASCII penis art in current ear.
No, right, Morgan?
I'm sorry you can't hear anything, by the way, Morgan. You want
wait,
to
one
try
moment.
it?
I'm gonna get my...
This
that one?
You're going to get your what?
I'm gonna hook up my...
Isn't it going to be behind?
Just a tiny bit.
Okay.
Normally it's just a tiny bit when I'm like right here.
You don't want to just share an earbud?
Only if you're fine with that, but you should probably hear the whole thing. Like if you're listening to war things.
Yeah, but I have it out anyway because I'm listening to you, so you want to...
Okay.
That's for your left. Sorry, it was just in my sweaty ear.
It's okay.
We'll just have to not pull our heads apart too much. All right. Yeah, so that's the one a kid allegedly fell out of.
Yeah, unsupervised child.
Unsupervised child. Yeah, so a lot of people fell out of this attic and died, apparently. Was pushed out of at some point.
Yeah.
By a Look how sweaty I was. Holy crap.
Because he was going to look.
Not Brian putting the door back.
Because he was investigating.
Yeah, I did that.
Investigating who fell out.
I thought that was more respectful. Because that was supposed to be a hiding spot for the people who were runaways. So
this was used.
It debunked moments after the clip was took.
Runaway slaves.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what got debunked? Sorry, I missed it. You just take a picture of me?
Yeah, I was gonna. Put it in my
okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sure.
It was of the two of us. Sorry.
That people fell out of the attic was debunked, or the sigh, or the noise from the like.
During
the gas that was next to you. Yeah, we went through everything that would have debunked it, but we could not find an answer for why that happened for
West
sure.
Virginia to the northern states.
Chaco follow Brian is what Ollie said, or else. That was nice.
Runaway slaves, and people have obviously gets hot as hell in here. People passed away during their hidings because sometimes they'd have to hide in there for a long time.
Literally super sad, tragic stuff.
So yeah.
Morgan has more insight about her thoughts about this place as well, so check out her stream tomorrow when she goes live.
It wasn't like
Treasure X Trove! Exclamation point Morgan.
More so
she does tarot. She talks about this kind of stuff every now and then. Follow her on like TikTok and Instagram where she's going viral for fashion stuff. She does YouTube. She's on Twitter, although who wants to be there? But just go follow her everywhere.
Crawl space.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, it's bad.
A lot of research.
I think the worst part about it was
Morgan has very different insight.
There were handprints everywhere.
It was covered in handprints.
Yeah, since we didn't get the whoa, there's an audio blip. Yeah. That was the same audio blip that they had at Whispers.
Yeah.
That just sounds like equipment maybe backfire or feedbacking. But Morgan appreciation time. Attic session made me cry. Very emotional, especially, with Jordan's personal relationship to it. And then also just imagining all the crap that happened there. The thing for me is I'm sad I didn't get to see in there because I kind of wanted to go in as well. But I wanted to be respectful as well. That said, really creepy the first time we went. There's so many handprints in there. So many handprints. That's a feedback issue. It sounds like one. As someone who's worked with audio my whole life, yeah. What time, Morgan? Sorry, I'm new to you. So she normally streams after me. I do an early stream on Saturdays. When that will be, I'm so sorry. You're just going to have to keep an eye on the socials and the Twitch going live notification. But she tries to go live by like 9, 10.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go live tomorrow at like 9:30.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go live much earlier as well. I just got held up because lack of sleep because of the monster cat and my gout. Scrabbled fingerprints all over the place. It was just so weird.
Did it get cleaned? Kind of. No, there's still.
Okay, so there were. Oh God. who just alerted
Still
me.
some in there.
Aromantic Ace, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope that you're having a lovely weekend. What were you up to? Let us know. I hope your stream went great. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. We're reviewing footage from the Bellaire house that we did on Tuesday for Jordan's Paranormal Detour. But welcome on in.
Yeah, that.
Getting mad at DBD. For sneaking in a reference to the Crow remake. Oh man, I just watched that trailer today.
This is another acquired item. And Kristen told us that this was tied shut originally.
Yeah, that wardrobe, but
it's not anymore.
Freaked me out a lot more the first time.
There's no knob anymore either, so it did freak me out.
Because clearly it didn't need to be tied shut anymore.
No.
And then there's the asbestos, and then Shira is about to share a fact in the VOD chat about how asbestos was still legal up until recently.
No.
Just like
so awesome. Pikachu, hello.
Yeah, it's just insulation.
Happy weekend, everyone.
Probably they had to replace it.
Wash your hands for sure, yeah.
Cool. 500 subs, I locked Ryan in there.
500 subs.
I laughed at that.
Yeah, 500 subs to me, and then no one donated subs to me that stream. Offline, what the heck? Was I not working?
But first, hit all the side quest goals.
Yeah. Possibly fiberglass is what Hellcat said during the stream. That's also a good take. Don't touch that crap.
To go down there.
Don't want to mess with stuff in old houses.
I think when the lights up and while we're in a group, that feels better.
My stuff down with us too.
So, be careful on these steps as well.
Also, I remember
there's the fun fact.
Like a ton of REM pods and stuff up here the first time when they were going.
Fun fact: until a few months ago, there was one type of asbestos that was still legal in the U.S.
Yeah.
So you take a step back.
Enjoy that info.
Yeah,
chat.
I felt like there's something in there.
Yeah, exactly. A romantic ace. They're working late because they're streamers. So true. So truge.
John face.
Can you see everything okay?
Sorry,
oh, I didn't. No, I read that as Stella. I was like, man, I didn't realize Stella was in there. Nope. MB Megan, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream.
Just heard screaming.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah. Shira's branding is very strong.
Oh, it's yellow now.
Yeah, amethyst.
What are the colors?
So funny.
The closer it's getting to it.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that.
I'm also really colorblind, so thanks for the context clues.
Okay.
Oh God, Nettles. Yeah, that's
this camera's dead.
Oh.
That's a good.
No, it just
good
turned
piece
off.
of advice.
Oh, even weirder then.
Because it was recording. I don't know why.
Did it overheat? It shouldn't. Not with a battery pack that small.
No. Okay.
All right.
Give me a second. Let's see if the multicams are even up.
Yeah, this
anywhere.
is what. Less than an hour into the stream, and we already had battery packs dying, and the multicams going offline.
Do we have any multicams? Okay.
Absolutely wild.
Let me know if any are on.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
With the shared audio?
They're all off?
Oh my gosh.
We just set those up.
All black screens.
I'm just making sure I'm not yanking it out of your...
What?
No, you're not.
Lady Saga, we haven't gotten to that point yet in the VOD, so that's not for a few hours into this. I'll be watching this the next few streams.
Sit for a second and just look at my cameras and see what's going on.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You said you put one on like the basement
halfway through the night, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
God.
it was way earlier. Maybe? I don't know.
All of them are down?
No way.
Were we leaving this one for everyone?
Yeah, Nettles.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to talk over too much, you know.
Okay, that definitely wasn't you.
He was sitting down with us.
Something in the house did not like tech.
Right,
so
man.
the way Morgan looks at that,
Love you, buddy.
just for a quick little behind the scenes,
Oh, yeah.
is it might not necessarily be that they had intention of draining the electronics, because a lot of theories are like spirits are just energy. A lot of the times just them being in close proximity will drain batteries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's what Morgan thinks was going on, because she didn't sense like a lot of aggression while we were there.
The only thing I did sense was, do you want me to say?
If you want.
Oh.
I mean,
it's up to you. It's your stream.
I mean, you can talk about it on yours.
Yeah.
You want to save it for yours? Sure. Yeah, 2 hours maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Like,
I think so, Brookie.
I've been using
Yeah.
Well, like, since
Oh,
I got
ever?
it, yes, that thing is like not sensitive at all. You have to basically be touching that antenna.
Yeah, so Simon.
Well, now I know my phone doesn't make this go off either, because...
Yeah.
Little Simon guy.
Yeah. Hi, Edwin.
Hey, Edwin, do you like my buddy Simon?
I'm going to take a while.
Oh my God, that scared the actual poop out of me. That's the guy?
Is there anything there?
Oh, this is the goat.
Oh, yeah.
Good. How are you?
This was so...
The goat?
The greatest of all time.
It's a basement.
Oh, yeah.
He used to be the groundskeeper of the house. What did you say?
Is it the basement randomly? Did someone activate
Oh.
that? It just randomly came on and when
Yeah, it's refreshing. It went gray when it would refresh.
I figured somebody would say, you guys from New York, huh?
Yeah.
You doing that? You have done that film?
This was weird
Yeah.
because even if this dude was the guide, he did not make that clear. He didn't say, "Oh, hey, Kristen sent me." He just said, "I used to be Kristen's groundskeeper, and then you can call me the goat." That doesn't explain anything about who the hell you are, bro. That was the worst social interaction of the night, easily. But yeah, I think it was like a neighbor or something. It was very odd to encroach, like, because he was supposed to, if he was who was supposed to show up, he was supposed to give us a guided tour through the house and explain things, and he didn't even offer to do that. He was just babbling. He was a yapper. So, yeah. Yeah, Amethyst, it could be something like that, for sure. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had no idea who he was.
How you doing?
Rookie.
Hi.
Call me the goat.
Hello.
Hi.
Nobody see
I
my-
just wish he gave us a real name that wasn't the goat.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Kristen didn't tell you about it.
No. I talked to her briefly.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
what you guys doing something for the
No,
you
no,
guys
he-
doing something
that-
for the house, or?
Yeah.
It was not
yeah,
off.
yeah.
I saw it.
Oh, is she coming down there or what?
Kristen should be here a little bit later, yeah.
Oh, is she?
Mhm.
Okay. I wish I was on TV sometime.
I wish I was on
It was
TV
good meeting you.
sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Just, I'm gonna leave my keep here. She sees me.
Yeah, Val. It
Yeah.
was.
I'm not gonna stay very long.
Okay.
Would you want to be here? You don't know when she's
Don't know.
coming out there. You team.
Yeah.
Have you found any interesting stuff lately?
We just got started.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, from you guys came from New York?
Yeah.
That's a long
They kept asking, "Did you
Yeah.
come from New York?" And we were like, "Yeah, man."
4, yeah.
Did Kristen ever show up? Nope.
You don't want any fan that one.
Nope.
Yeah.
That was the. I think that was Jordan covering our
Paranormal
bases
Detour?
of like, "Hey, yeah, don't come
Like
by
a
the house later because
detour.
Kristen will, the owner will be there."
It's on, live on YouTube right
Yeah,
now.
Pena, it was so awkward.
You see, if you anything says it, go on anything.
Yeah, Jordan knew that she wasn't
Okay.
showing up.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, very weird.
Was he the guy Kristen said?
No.
Oh, that was a different groundskeeper.
That was just a guy.
Because he was like, I used to do groundskeeping for Kristen,
Yeah,
and I know we were supposed to have a guide who was the groundskeeper.
thought
but
It
he
was
didn't
gonna be-
communicate
that
anything. He
was
wasn't
what
like,
that
"Hey,
was.
I'm
He
supposed
was
to
the
be here to
groundskeeper?
like
I don't
show
know.
That's
you
what he said.
around." It was
Oh.
so
That was just the goat.
annoying to try
Well,
to
you were
communicate
talking
with
to
that
Guys, it
dude.
was the greatest of all time.
That knocked
Oh,
off
yeah,
there.
this fell
like,
down.
This fell and then that went off
And
again.
then that went off at the same time.
Yeah,
and then when I
Simon-
reached for this, I started reaching for this, and Simon glowed bright. And so I put him
Simon?
back up.
Yeah, Ren, exactly.
Let me try to get the cameras up. Chat, I can't see you right now.
Exactly.
That was just strange.
Silver, congrats
Yeah,
on moving.
So heads up, obviously
Welcome.
it doesn't really need to be said, but please don't visit us while we're here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Edwin agrees.
Yeah, even
Edwin's
Edwin.
like, yo, this is my house, please
I used to
don't.
be way
Unless
more
you're
famous
invited.
on the internet, and I'm glad I wasn't when I did
Okay,
this
I'm getting all the
because I know
multicams
some
back
of
up. Give me
the
1 second. That was so strange.
slightly more
He said we could
parasocial
find him on
people
Facebook
from the
because
community back
of
then
that
would
video.
have shown
I feel
up.
like he might not have searched his own SEO.
Listen, he's the greatest of all time.
Pizza
Yeah.
season, I know,
Oh, yeah,
a
see,
legendary
Edwin
myth.
agrees.
That's the
That is so-
superstition
I
I
don't
believe
think-
in.
Oh my
God.
Paranormal, I believe in. Pizza
Is
season,
that what's
a
going
myth.
on?
Yeah, I don't think they... Because it started getting really active right before he came up.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said maybe he wasn't a
that's
real
just
guy.
me.
Like
My
maybe he
bad.
was a
That
guy.
was-
He was a ghost. He wasn't saying he was
West
the
Virginia.
goat. He was saying I'm the ghost.
Ohio.
Yeah,
I'm the
no.
ghost.
Yeah, that was just
Paranormal Detour could never have happened in 2018.
No,
yeah,
that's so right,
absolutely,
yeah.
abso-freaking-lutely.
No,
We would
the
have
guy
had
supposed
to reveal the location
Daniel.
the night of.
Daniel the Go, maybe?
Huh. I just jump scared myself. This is...
Dude, I
Whoa.
look
All
so
Chat,
weird. I
this-
look like a
You
turtle.
know
I
that
do
we've
look like
used
a
this thing
turtle.
No, you
multiple
don't.
times.
I got
It's
like a-
it's never gone off.
Like hunched.
It's like a phone call.
Chat.
Old landline.
Tell him to stop being mean
Okay,
to himself.
let me refresh
not
the
being mean.
cameras.
That's just good old-fashioned.
Oh.
Hey.
Damn.
All right.
The fact we got
Do we
the
have
equipment to all
everything?
go off right away, like even though I don't
Press
really
1 if everything
believe in
is
the
up. I said
scientific
to
method of a
refresh
lot of
everything.
equipment, it is kind of cool that we just turned on stuff and just started going wacko, because that did not
Yeah,
happen
how
the
bad
first
does
time
it
we
look?
went there. Not nearly as
All
much.
cams
And we
are
had way
back,
less
huge.
tools, but you know.
This is already a
Yo, what's
very...
up, Bitsy?
I mean,
How we
I
doing?
guess
Ah,
par for the
my
course
ear.
for this place. It's as
Yeah, everyone
weird
went,
as it was the
"Ow."
first time.
Well, the
Baby,
first
so
time at this
high.
point, there was that weird, like, car backfiring noise and the car
you
alarm
say
going
baby
off.
that was
While we're
yeah.
sitting here,
yeah.
that sounded like a gunshot, allegedly.
That
In
was
here
awful.
or up in
So
the
we've
live
had
chat?
two
No, up there.
IRL
Oh, baby, still
Yeah,
hi.
hi.
It's so nice to
while
see you
we're
again.
Yeah.
here. It's just
Hello.
like a vortex of bad vibes.
Happy
So
weekend,
someone
everybody.
Got pushed.
He just fell. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Stop
just
being
fell.
mean
From
to
there to, like,
streamer.
over there.
Thanks. Well,
He,
thank
he
you
knocked
for
off.
making
Like,
me
I saw
not
him
want
get
to
knocked off.
be
Like, I was
mean
looking right at
Oh,
him.
to me.
all right. Okay.
I-
He didn't fall.
I
He
will
got
let you know,
pushed.
I don't feel like there's any, like, bad vibes. It's just very active. Like,
So
no,
did you just
like,
say that he didn't fall? That he got knocked? He got like pushed?
Yeah, I was looking right at
Oh,
it. It was
okay.
he fell down.
Sort of
off
like
the thing.
what the guy at Whispers did with the beach balls.
Yeah, he got like knocked
It's like
right off.
it wasn't like a slow fall. It was
No,
like
it was
he
like
got
a. Mm-hmm.
pushed.
Yep.
I didn't see it.
I was
so.
looking right at him when it happened.
Bitsy, it's great to have you here. I prefer the incessant music boxes here to the continual scream of the REM pod at Whispers. Oh God, yeah, we even got continuous screaming from the REM pod here, and it was
So I guess
driving me
to
nuts
kind
at
of
one point.
Set the stage.
It was
the last
sensory
time we were
overload.
here.
I think it's also why we all felt like, oh, weird vibes.
A
I think it
group right
was really
before we
overwhelming
got
Jordan
here
without him realizing it.
did some type of no.
He was very tired.
Seance stuff in the basement.
We all were, but he was
so much
really,
so that Kristen refused to go down there.
really tired
And-
after 2 back-to-backs.
Led to what we experienced in the basement. So
Prepping for the third.
Kristen had it cleansed fully in the basement. So we'll see if we get the same experience.
So that's why the
that
basement
we
was
had
bad.
last
There was like
time.
a
Last time
ritual
felt,
seance
like,
down there when it
actually threatening.
was not
Well,
allowed.
It didn't help that.
I didn't feel
And we
good
found,
here
like,
either
the
last
cinder
time.
block
off the
stools down there.
staircase and
Awful.
flat on the ground.
Everything
All
died.
the lights died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put my
That
chest
was
Yeah,
a
Amethyst, I feel
very
ya.
cliche yet horrifying moment.
That was a horror movie moment.
Yeah.
Are you just sitting with me? Okay.
Morgan talking to spirits.
You're welcome to sit with me. That's fine.
Sorry, chat.
I imagine he's just sleeping forever now. I hope he is. He
We
didn't
haven't
even text
gotten
me
to
back
ask
earlier
anyone
today.
questions yet.
Here,
I-
talk to chat real quick while I...
Don't think.
I am-
Last time I felt
All right,
So
chat,
I'm
I'm
like,
vamping.
yikes,
bad
forever.
vibes
What's up?
when we were in
It's
here,
me.
and I don't feel any bad vibes this time.
You
It's
girl.
Little
just
Misfortune.
very
I love that game.
Intense.
I want this...
Lots of vibes in general.
Yeah, everyone say hi, Edwin.
Help
Hi,
me.
Edwin.
This thing needs to go under this.
Oh, Megan was there
Hey, bud.
too, saying hi, Brian. That's nice.
Morgan says you visit me sometimes, and we're just chill. I'm a home.
Hey, it pops in.
It goes
This is
under...
hi.
No,
Thinks I'm
there's
funny.
like
Yeah?
something on here on the
Oh,
strap.
okay. Thanks,
It's like
man.
a loop.
I think you're fun. Hey, I think you're funny too, man.
I think you're great, Edwin. Thanks for being
It was kind of hard to hear some of the audio because
I'll try again.
we'd be doing stuff in another room, and the audio
Camera
would
also?
be
That overheated.
still on the hot mics
I don't understand.
Yeah.
with the other 2 people.
Because-
Yeah, it was hard to manage.
So I'm
all.
sure from a viewer's side
Those
that was
cameras,
rough.
the A7S3.
And we couldn't hear
Ellie
each other
uses those,
talking
and
as
they've
well in
literally
the
never
house, so
overheated for her when she
we didn't
films
realize that
outside
was
in wedding days in the
so
garage.
much noise.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So she's like, those don't overheat,
yeah.
and that is full overheated. So
He's going over to you.
Wild.
Funny to see most of us in the VOD chat. Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. Y'all travel well,
already?
is what I told Jordan.
Is it just running at high
You show
heat?
up to
Just
people's
give you a
streams
fresh
and stuff.
battery. Oops.
It's It's weird because my phone.
You two are looking lovely. What the
Oh,
heck?
that's
Bitsy, you're
nice.
looking lovely.
You're looking
Wait,
Thank you.
Not even an hour.
I hope
Yeah, I
that the
was gonna say,
stream
you were-
continues with the good vibes.
Rolling B, but like
Killed it for the solo? Yeah, we watched part
Can
of
you
it.
not drain our batteries, please?
Okay, well, I
Seemed
guess
like he
you
was
can-
in a
yeah, my phone was
Turn that
fully
off.
charged.
in a
when we got
funk
here. It's already
by
done.
the end because it
I
was
don't
just
have
heavy.
image up. I'm just doing chat. So.
Mine is fine.
Couldn't have been easy
My
doing
screen's
3 of
all
these.
the way down brightness too.
My phone's fine for today. That's weird.
Okay.
Yummy
trying
batteries.
to-
This is what
Yummy
all
batteries.
Leaf
I
wrote.
have a protection thing on me. So.
That's what the ghosts are. Yum yum. Hey Dana.
All right. Should we attempt to go downstairs?
I'll go with
I
you.
think
Just
if I say
no one else wants to go?
no,
noise.
I won't work myself up to it again. So
I
Everyone
think if
thinks
we
we
do
should
this
go.
again, we don't have as many tools all bunched up together. I think we
Yeah.
spread them out a little bit more so it's not like
Brian Cam.
just
All there doing
constant
that.
dissonance.
Yeah, what the
That's the
I
first
wish
one I just
we.
put on.
Hey chat. I'm controlling
Oh, there's Ellie.
Brian.
Oh.
Oh, Ellie was in the
Yeah.
chat. Cute. They theoretically can overheat, but mine never has even in 100-degree outdoor
This
weddings.
is so
Wow.
dark down here.
Someone wrote Brian. Brian Cam. That's me. Oh, that was Ren. Wonder if batteries
They
are an
theoretically can
appetizer
overheat,
or
but
the
mine never
main
had
dish.
even
I think they were the
100-degree
main dish. They
outdoor
were
weddings.
guzzling those.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think
it's not
their
that hot
appetizers
in
are
here.
small
No,
batteries.
it's like
And
maybe
the big ones.
78.
Yeah, the
I'd
big
say
ones.
high,
The main course.
high 70s. just
Gibzilla,
a little
hello
humid.
by the way. Happy weekend.
That should be well within a camera's capacity and a battery
just
pack's
wanted to
capacity.
get
I mean,
my
that
Yeah,
battery
Amethyst,
died.
it's
I'm gonna
wonderful
charge my
having you
phone.
here.
Not
Thank
even
you.
an
This is
hour.
exactly
I'm glad
the
you
issue we
support
had 2
all
years
of us.
ago too. Everything died as soon as we got in here.
That sound
There's
like
the
hands
effigy.
rubbing together?
Oh, that was me.
Oh yeah,
That was me
from
rubbing my
Effigy's my
hand. I was
friend.
using this.
It
floor roller.
apparently is, well, you can talk about it,
There's
but
so
Yeah.
many
Effigy
noises
is my
from
friend.
pods.
Yeah.
I dig that little thing. I want
Shit,
one of my own.
battery charging over here.
The darkness.
Okay,
Shira wrote Morgan
Let's go
rubbing her
see
hands
what
together
the-
Yeah,
like a
and then
little
I addressed
fly.
that in a
Basement
second.
is like?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Shira.
yeah.
What's Shira doing?
I'll go behind
Is there a
you.
way to
Shira
decrease the
normal
pitch of the
detour?
REM pod? I think there's some that you can. I don't know if that was an option on the ones we had. They just
sucks.
had an on and off switch on the bottom.
I just don't like basements in
Oh,
general,
Ellie
even my
wrote that. It's
own.
cute.
Can't believe how far Paranormal Detour has come in the last 2.5 since they began here. Is
Yeah.
what Ellie wrote.
It's just face
That's
down
cute.
That way,
That's
so
so
just go on the right of
cute.
it.
Yeah,
I
because
love
Ellie,
Ellie.
that was the first time we met Ellie. Was
Camera?
we drove out to Ohio,
I love her
stayed
so
with
much.
Jordan and Ellie when they still
I
lived
feel
there.
like
I really dislike it down here.
She's very
yeah, I don't like the
supportive.
stairs.
Oh,
I feel like someone.
Jordan
You know,
does.
I was
She's
kind of
so
fine
sweet.
when I was
to
Oh
just
talk
no,
to.
yeah, I don't
looking
like it
at
out
this
here.
corner.
Yeah, that
but,
the basement is foul.
Yep.
yeah.
Main room's okay. The back room's terrible.
One's in chat,
I didn't
please.
even go
just
back down
so I
after
can make
this.
sure you're still
Safety
here.
turtles.
Because things are acting funky. Tech is already breaking.
Yeah, things broke up
I think
down here.
Am I
I remember
in
this is like where the
control of
camera
main
cut,
cam
and we
you're
had a
doing
little
the
bit of a
with the picture-in-picture
technical
one?
scuff.
That is just going to be second camera for YouTube.
B-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to
In that
B-roll
case,
as much
I'll
as I
take more
can. I hope the
cinematic
YouTube
shots.
video comes out good.
And you can also
I hope
snap
Linda's
the night
happy with
vision
it.
if you want.
Ellie said
Where's
when Morgan
that?
is scared, then
Why
I'm
am
really
I-
scared. Aw.
Lost.
I love
Ellie's
her.
such a sweetie. She's
there's
like,
something.
even when we've hung out with her
Wait.
without Jordan, like she's just a great,
2021.
fun person.
Internet not available? Hold on, chat.
Is it just
I-
because
Yeah,
we're
safety
under tons of
turtles.
concrete?
Shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
Cam's about to
Just
bork in a
above
moment.
us.
Yeah.
Someone said nothing happened.
Do you have stream up? Anybody?
We thought the camera died because on Jordan's end it wasn't
I
giving
don't.
feedback
No,
through the
my
monitor.
phone's upstairs. Do you want me to get
So
it?
you guys could could see
no,
us, which was
it's
so
fine. Linda's
strange
here. Linda can
because
tell
it
me
told him
things
that
are
the cam was off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's foul.
The stairs are honestly.
Yeah,
freaking me out
that's
so
the
much.
room
Yeah.
I
that
don't know
freaked me
why.
out when I
Yeah.
went in there. I liked seeing the little drawings of like the creepy creatures back there too. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah, it's starting to
step in
cut.
here.
Oh, there it goes. It's melting. Don't love that at PB and Juliana. Yeah, you guys didn't. Oh yeah, that's actually a cool shot. Made it creepier. Ooh, a ghost.
Oh.
Honk. Turned into the honk cat.
I don't like him.
Yeah, that basement, Pena, awful.
It was
Oh.
awful.
Truly gross vibes.
Oh, don't like it over there.
Even if I didn't believe stuff going on in there. That basement, I would not want to spend another moment in.
Where it feels the worst.
Loops
Yeah,
around
Grayly,
that back corner.
You did that for
is
him,
the
and then he
worst.
didn't even cover drinks. So you know, what the hell? Y'all gave him all those subs. He kept them for himself.
Yeah. Main cam's down.
Yeah, Juby, exactly.
Oh.
Everyone
That was up
immediately
in
has the
the
same
other
reaction
bedroom.
to stuff. Borked on the little doll. Yep, there we go.
Well,
You wanna go first?
down
Sure.
here.
Someone wrote, Edwin were unnerved.
So,
yeah,
I will
Edwin was
probably
our
not be doing
protective
an isolation
pal
in the
for some of it, but Morgan said he left partway through because he was like bored.
It went gray?
Yeah.
But he came to visit me.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Take the hanging out with friend win. I see Jordan. I talk to Jordan all the time. If anything, you should have paid him to stay away from me.
Please have.
I had a fun night that
No,
night. with
I had a great
Ellie.
night. Him and I beat an arcade game.
No.
Really funny.
Him, Ellie, yeah.
Yeah, we were friends with Jordan for Ellie.
Yeah.
Edwin visited again? I guess. Hi, Brian. Everyone said hi, Brian. Hey,
Terrible.
Brian.
Oh, and then
Why
it,
do I
and then
stand
it froze
like this?
like
oh,
that.
it froze.
Yeah,
That
and
is.
I
Oh, yeah.
remember
Everyone's like,
this.
we
Yeah.
thought Brian was just
just
really
sitting.
good at standing still.
And you were like, no.
No, I have ADHD. There's no way I can stand that still. Brian. Saw someone wrote. I was the ghost chat. I made the malfunctions happen. See, I didn't know it had done that until I read chat. That's really funny. So. Yeah, the cam cut when we went into the corner of that basement. It was awful.
And that happened the
In
first
the
time
back
we went.
rooms. Yep.
When we went
Same
down there.
thing.
Well,
just
I didn't go down
the
there.
camera, the lights
The
died
screen
when
down,
we went
or
down
is it
there. It's
just
just
main
a
cam?
nasty place. Because if it was just the internet feed, it would be
You're
one
also,
thing,
like,
but
frozen in the picture.
everything died.
Right.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Doing
was
the
that?
mannequin
Cam
challenge
B?
in 2024.
Hey everyone, can you hear me? One's in chat if you could hear me.
I was really impressed for a
Apparently,
bit.
things just went down immediately again when we went into the basement.
People said we have two Brians. I hope I'm not standing in the other room. That would be really creepy.
Why are the other cameras down?
That would have made
Yeah,
me.
they just went
Okay,
down.
chat. I won't lie. If I had rounded the corner from the kitchen into this hallway and I saw me holding the camera pointed at the seance room, I would be okay. I believe 100%.
You believe in everything then,
Yeah,
at that point.
I'd be yeah. Everything you tell me, I'll believe it because oh my god, I just saw like my doppelganger ghost.
Hello, my shadow self. Would it say that to you?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope not. A Vampire Diaries reference. Jordan has conditioned us. If we hear "Can you hear me?" we automatically type 1. I just said it. Chat, can you hear Morgan?
This
8s in
location
chat. Better
is
number.
technically
Bigger number, better person.
It really is, considering
Right as Brian was looking at
everything
where
is, like,
Edwin sits is when it froze. Ooh, that's an interesting
working on
observation.
my
That's
end?
true.
Yeah.
I was filming
The fact
Edwin's
that
seat.
it froze with you in the doorway there is creepy.
We have warring 1 and 8s in chat now.
Okay, one sec, y'all.
80085.
Double-checking
Boobs!
something.
Boobs are back!
The IRL cam.
Let's bring boobs back!
Let me go back to multicam.
Boobs are so in this year.
Yeah, boobs are in during the Brat Summer. Oh, he's gone now. Ooh, yeah, that was... Wait. I want to see when the cam did a full
Yeah, one
refresh.
sec,
Oh,
y'all.
it's because he did that. Okay. I thought I just missed like a really good smash cut that would have made it look like I just disappeared. Old school
Thanks for bearing
YouTube
with
editing
us,
style.
everyone.
That would have been funny.
It would be funny.
That would've been cool.
At this point.
Yeah, they better.
Boobies
Chat,
back.
I have
All
ADHD.
right.
There's no way I could stand that still for that long.
8675309
down.
Tay.
Yeah.
But C and A are still up.
Jenny,
C and A are blinking. B is back.
We
That
had
was
so
weird.
many tech difficulties here, though. Oh my gosh. Unreal.
Hey, I set B up pretty good. I put that one there.
The doll room
What?
cam. Yeah, because
Okay,
I was like,
to
you
give
should set it
y'all
up so we get the closet.
A
too.
Got both doors in it.
understanding of the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gray, that just means it's refreshing. If it's black, it's down. Does that make sense? So only say camera's down if it's a black screen.
No. As all 3 were down. I need my water.
So these should be refreshing.
I'm still dehydrated from
It's a bit
them.
warm in
Do
here.
you
From
have
there.
the same issues at Whispers?
No?
Wow, this place is so weird.
Yeah, it just does not like gear. Now they're all black, so now they're all down.
What?
And then, wait, chat, I do have a question because I missed the
Even
beginning
touch
of
them.
Jordan's solo.
There's no way the basement one
Was
is,
all of his equipment
overheating
working
either.
again when he went to the
It's
third one?
way
With how
cooler
cold
down
it
there.
is, yeah.
All 3 are just off, so they're all were on. And then my phone isn't. What is
Was
that?
Bellaire the only place we
Do they
had
not
this
like
many
cameras
tech
here?
difficulties, or was his stuff still
They
I
active?
don't
didn't
think they
last
like
time.
technology in general. Is that I get?
Tired of
I hate
using
that Justin
technology.
I mean,
Timberlake
they
song.
threw that person's phone.
Camera ended up just
They did
being
have
throw
those
that.
ones
bad.
at the basement.
Card? Oh, it was like, okay.
Really?
So
Oh.
a corrupted
Hey Jacob,
card,
can we
or unformatted
use
card.
our
Because
cameras
I even
in
asked
here?
him before he went to bed, I
This
was
is our
like, did you
second time
reformat
I've
your
hung out with
cards?
you, dude.
So that makes
Jacob,
sense. If
we
you
don't
didn't
mean
format
anything
it
by
right.
them. We can introduce ourselves and give
Bad
you a
SD
proper
card. Yeah. Okay. That was my thought, and that's what I asked him. And he
introduction
said
to
that
who we
wasn't
are and what
it.
we're about.
So
but
I was
we'd
right.
like to be able to use
So I
our
know
cameras
and tech.
so you can so we can capture
It
what
fried
we're
that
having
SD
with
card
you.
though. Wild.
We don't mean you any harm.
Okay, that is wild then. It probably got corrupted,
Let me try one more time.
which is weird.
Jacob.
Everyone
That
is
is
saying that
weird.
the
As long as it
tech
was
issue started
formatted okay,
once
it
we
shouldn't
went
have
down
done
to the
that.
basement.
And we were using it most of the night. No. He was able to get the data off of it. Oh,
Yeah.
solid. That's good.
And that's when all 3 of us were like, "This is funky vibes in this room."
That,
We
like,
saw
I'm
the picture. Did you
glad
get-
to hear that because I was
Yeah, me
we
too.
tuned in for a little bit of it and we're like, oh, that's
Yeah, it was. So there's a picture of this.
good
like,
that all his
weird
stuff is back up,
cryptid
but we
thing
weren't sure if he
down
was
there
using
for some
backup
reason.
stuff.
Yeah, it was. He was trying to show that. You could see that he was trying to zoom in on it, but
Yeah.
it just like.
Jojo said
Oh.
confirmed in the basement is where the cams went glitchy and black. Yeah, that was
Okay.
so strange. Because this is the thing, this is what I was talking about last
Yeah,
stream.
Linda with the rundown.
We are in this, so we didn't get to monitor the stream all the
So,
time.
let
That's
me
why
try
like
one
Linda
more
was there to
time.
help us.
To connect to this.
But like when people would be like, "Oh yeah, your camera is down," we'd be
Also,
like, "Wait,
it's one of
what?"
those things where it's like,
you were the ones who would get to point that stuff
we
out, so
are
that's really was helpful
being as
when you
chill
were
as we
asking
can.
for it.
So it'd be nice, Jacob, Edwin, whoever.
Yeah, Chrysanthemum
if
even
we could
said,
show
"Okay,
other
in the
people,
main
it'd be
basement
really
room,
cool.
back basement room
Yeah.
was where it stopped." Yeah,
Mhm.
because
Could be.
That's where the
it just
creepy
that's
stuff
where the
happened.
gross
Maybe.
shit. Like, look at that doorway. That doorway.
Yeah,
That's
also that
foul, dude. But this is
that
back
thing-
where the ritual thing was.
that's like the chair.
Yeah.
I'm
He
pretty
did
sure
that,
that's
the
the
lounge.
chair that was up in the.
Oh
you
my
serious?
gosh.
The
All the
first
cameras
one
That's
are
we
there.
were there.
wild.
No
Change the
shot.
thing.
What? Say that again.
I'm pretty
That's all
sure
it takes.
that
I mean, that's what
is
we
the
did
chair that
last
was in
time
the
too. Is we
upstairs the first
introduced
time.
ourselves.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
that
Thank
they
you.
were
Jacob.
like
They were
that,
don't
like
sit
they
down.
don't like
Alright.
Alexander.
when you
He
sit
said,
in that
Brian,
one.
they must like you.
Alright.
Spirit Riz.
Let's go back to the seance room.
Because
and
all I did was I
introduce
said, hey,
ourselves.
can you please give us our
Um,
equipment back?
and kind
And then
of hopefully
they listen
get
because
the-
I'm nice.
Stay on the good side.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pena,
also
I'm so glad
for-
it wasn't his very
Linda
expensive
went saw a
camera.
movie And then brought popcorn because Linda knows I love movie theater popcorn. I'm just happy right now. I'm just gonna
Jojo was making us laugh so hard when it started getting more
Keep
intense.
this in.
That's good. So you had that in the chat while you had me on the screen being goofy.
Editor Linda, keep
Yeah.
this in the B-roll.
I laughed at the same joke that you
You
made.
know?
Okay.
Yeah, total sense.
It was just that funny.
Yeah. We
Oh,
did.
did we?
Yeah.
Should we not? Or
The REM pod is going off and not making a noise.
Yo, what's
anymore.
up, Halloween?
oh
I'm gonna close this
yeah,
because I don't like the vibe.
Oh, wait, I
coming
don't have a
from down
command
there.
in the title, I don't think.
That's
up.
fair.
Hold,
How
chat.
dare you?
Hold.
I need your clout.
You need the clout. The clout. The clout. Okay. We back on.
REM
Officially
pod.
boarded
Oh,
for
it
my
is.
flight
What's
to
this
Sacramento.
going off and
Let's
not making a
go.
sound? Have a good flight.
Boy, let's
The
go. I
moment
hope
it
it goes
does,
smoothly. I'm so glad you were able to make it.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen.
No.
We
That's
did
what I
not
was saying
like
when
the
I was sitting
vibes
in front of
either.
it, too.
Fair.
Yeah, but it was
just
making
Yeah.
the tone, wasn't it?
No, sometimes it wouldn't.
Ellie
make them-
Daniele, what's up?
But
Hello.
Just freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone wish Lloyd safe flight. Lloyd is
Let's,
a big part of the reason we have so many special
reintroduce
streams
ourselves.
funded.
This is
coming
weird.
up here.
This has been weird.
Community
it doesn't
stuff,
feel as threatening as last time, but
weird
it
stuff.
feels weird.
Looks like
Feels like they're messing
Jordan's
it's
with
just
us more.
like very
face cam is
intense.
your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
here's Dana again.
that's a good way to put it.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
even
just
I'm
there's a
kind
lot
of
of
feeling
it.
like what the coincidences are wild right now.
There's a lot of
Activity, it just feels like
Yeah,
that.
Dana was
But it's
asking
not,
if
like,
we could get
bad.
Simon more
Yeah.
visible on cam.
Can you?
Yeah.
I realize I
Love the
didn't hit
weird
record
stuff a
on
lot.
the
I love
Oh,
weird
yeah.
stuff.
Uh-oh.
right there.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you get it?
Does it say record on?
Thanks for
that?
being
Isn't
nice
that
to each
chat, by
other,
the way,
chat.
how you
You're
go
great.
into night mode?
Yep.
Okay, I did not do that in the basement, so you just got a whole bunch of grainy, creepy
Oh,
stuff
no.
down there.
That's fine.
Nice.
Okay. Do I go upstairs and grab a bowl of popcorn? Yes, Amethyst, you do.
I almost just
Alright.
read something in the
We're gonna
past
introduce
chat,
ourselves,
like
state
they
our
were writing it to
and
me
get
now.
started with this
I
adventure.
was like, oh yeah, that sounds so good.
It's been a long,
Hi
Yeah.
everyone.
like 4 days.
Who is in
Yeah.
here, living dead or otherwise?
Anyway, asking
my
about
name is
popcorn.
Jordan. Here with my friend
That
Morgan.
does sound kind of good right
my
now.
friend Brian. Might call him Girbeagly or Bagel Boy. I might call Morgan.
Wait,
the
Ali
main
was
character, the
posted up with a
protagonist.
charcuterie
the,
board.
uh,
Damn,
supports.
that's the way to snack.
Some prep.
And yes, my name is Jordan or Datoon. If my friends get stressed, sometimes they call me by my internet name. Internet. It's all
Sally
thing.
saying
One hundred-
emotional support ice cream. What did he say?
I know what
Telegram.
they
When have we
My
ever told him
Telegram
Tzu?
name.
He said sometimes
They-
when
okay.
my friends get stressed, they call me.
I have
by my-
I've
never
I think
called
they've been
him.
exposed to
Jordan
a lot.
they've been
Detune for like the
messing with
first
it, so
week
they
of
have to
the
know.
room, and that was
So
To a
it.
certain
funny.
degree, there's Wi-Fi in the house.
True. And yes, we are here
Fake
to
news, chat.
communicate with you, talk with you, learn from you.
You got extra
Hopefully,
onion flavored pretzels. Let's go.
Nice.
Hear about you and what you want to experience and what you want to communicate or tell.
Yeah,
the world
Banana
or
Moon
tell
Puppy, the
us.
solo.
Anything that we bring
was
do not
really
harm
cool.
you. It is all just easy devices to let us know where you are, similar to this one right here. I'm sure you're familiar with these.
Oh,
People come in here
crack
yapping all the
me.
time about them. And this one right
No,
here
you're
that
fine.
you
You're not
made
pulling
go off
on
for.
it.
You're the
Oh,
very
good,
first
good,
person to do that.
Oh,
That's
Nixie
really
Puff
cool.
was in chat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And yes. Oh,
Hey,
and Linda.
Nixie.
Linda at the computer. Linda's
Yeah.
new here. Linda is an
Love Linda.
amazing part of our team and someone who also respects you and
Amethyst, go get those snacks. Happy
has helped
weekend.
Craft
Yeah.
our film to tell your story.
Pizza
So
rolls in
please
honor
don't
of
mess
pizza
with
roll.
Linda,
In
this
season
will-
that didn't happen,
please.
Brookie. Damn.
That's great.
And all the people who are watching on this
Snack
little
distribution system.
camera on my shoulder. I know I look like a weird robot right now. But all these people also
Shit, a
want to
bug.
just
Right
learn
here.
from you, hear
Get
from you,
out
and
of my
We
life,
need
bug.
one of those things. Up
you know, get to experience your presence.
You slayed with that outfit, ponytail,
There's
makeup.
someone leaving.
Oh,
said
thank
Lady
you,
Saga.
Lady
That
Saga.
knock?
She
I
did.
think it was.
I heard it over there.
I
Oh.
heard it there, but
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know.
Oh wait,
let's
we
go
gotta
back.
go back because I didn't.
These people also
heard it too that
want to
time.
just learn from you, hear from you, and hopefully, you know, get to experience your presence.
Oh yeah, here I heard it.
There's someone leaving.
That knock?
No, I heard the knock.
Yeah, I heard the knock.
You can hear the growl of the engine of the,
Yeah.
and then it was like a,
Yeah.
like hollow in the distance. I wonder if that was Linda shifting in the kitchen.
It was by the door though when I heard it, the front
Yeah.
door.
Maybe.
In like when I heard it when we were there.
I didn't hear it till now, so I was like, maybe it's Linda though. Enchiladas? That sounds so good. We always go to Buc-ee's, going to the beach, and I spent $30 on snacks. Fair. Had chili for dinner. Ooh.
Oh,
Damn, all these dinner meals are making me hungry.
I'm so
Stop
hungry.
it.
Hopefully, you know, get to experience your presence.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard it that time?
Yeah, oh, it's right before the car.
Yeah, it was right by the front door. It was like between the door and where the thermostat is.
That's
when I heard
weird,
it.
chat. You hear that? Like,
Want to just learn from you, hear from you, and hopefully, you know, get to experience your presence.
that. Boom.
Yeah, I heard it.
That's like, that's pretty clear. But also old house, right? Ow. Speaking of knocks, I just punched my own mic stand.
What the heck? This
Had
was?
gyoza? Ooh, that sounds so good. Gyoza and bubble tea. Sushi. That's Morgan's favorite.
Oh, sushi.
Just finished a bomb rum cake. Stop.
Oh no, I'm so hungry.
Y'all are sadistic. Timestamp of 124. So this is gonna take maybe a few streams to get through, but it's kind of neat to do it like this. 124.
There's someone leaving.
Learn from you, hear from you, and hopefully, get to experience your presence.
124.44. 124.44.
Yeah,
mark it down.
It has to be pretty loud if
1
it
hour.
showed up in the mic like that.
Yeah, 24 minutes 44 seconds. Exactly at that is when the. Brian is accident prone tonight. Stub the toe, punch the mic. Yep. A Chinese buffet. Stop.
Oh my god.
Ellie Daniele, that sounds so good.
The thing I'll say though about it is there was someone outside leaving, so it could have been them like messing in their car.
There was a lot of people. So at this point in the night, just as a heads up, the Bellaire house is like part of a neighborhood. There's a lot of other sort of older houses on the streets right around it. And then across the street is a... In fact, I'm pretty sure we've heard fireworks, right?
Yeah, we heard fireworks.
Yeah, we got startled by fireworks. There's an apartment complex with
right there.
Tons of people, tons of kids running around. So it could have been someone outside making a noise or leaving for work or dinner or whatever. So there was a lot of factors that, again, can't 100% that one for me personally.
Yeah, me either. That's why I was like, that someone's leaving, like right away to him. Because I just assumed it was them messing around.
I want beignets. Oh, don't say that. I can't even get those where I'm at. Sounds so good.
There's someone leaving.
Yeah, Morgan said that's someone leaving.
I think it was...
I heard it over there.
I heard it there by the door.
Sound moves weird through
Either
this
way,
house, I guess.
I didn't hear it. But
yeah, I didn't hear it till now.
Chat, you hear that?
I heard it. I did.
I thought I heard it from behind this wall, right here.
So if I heard it like right there, yeah. So
yeah, but there's windows in that room. Also, he heard it from, so it could have come through the window there.
No, it was like on the wall here, yeah.
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 Super easy to make. Damn, don't tell me that.
You did not.
I'll make it.
Well, it's funny because when you were talking, I felt a bunch of presences come up behind us, they would have been standing there, that's what I felt.
I felt like they were in the
could have been
the whole time.
someone.
Yeah, the car did drown out.
Maybe,
a
but
lot
I
of
still
what
think
would
it
have
could
been
have
ambient
been
noise
because it was at the same time as the
Hopefully
car. I'm not going to discount
Also, someone
that,
asked if we could move the bags.
If
so
it
we
was
could get a better
silent,
look
then
at
it would
Simon
be
from
different.
Beacam.
Yeah. We'll get all this set up. I just kind of threw it on the table.
Okay.
If you have headphones on, this is probably definitely a headphone recommended stream.
Yeah.
Or if you're a mad lad and blasting your speakers, so your neighbors hear a scream. That's cool, but high volume is
you're
definitely...
making an
Y'all, you literally just... Val, I
there's no
read...
alerts or anything to startle you, and I do that intentionally.
3 a.m. beignets and hot chocolate at Cafe Du Monde is a fond memory of mine. My stomach... I read that in my head, Val, and my stomach growled. Please try. If I do, I'll post it in the Food Talk Discord chat.
This bug.
I'm a mad lad blasting my speakers. Yeah, this bug. Are you trying to
I almost got it.
Debugify it?
Mm-hmm.
I feel my stomach now too, yeah. Chat,
Potentially, and there's no ad breaks that can run during this, so, Cheez-Its doesn't explode your eardrums. Does that all make sense?
I love those Cheez-Its ads, though.
Thank you. This one, and this one, this one, and this one are from
Why did I say that? I don't love those Cheez-It
No.
ads.
The other ones are
That's like
Kinda
when
dumb.
he was explaining about the holes in the cards coming from casinos. I just was like, oh, it's so you can't bring in your own deck. And I was like, I think I made that up. I wanted
No,
to say
no.
that.
A lot of casinos do have holes in the cards, but there is a lot of old practice
I got
that
distracted from the fact that we just had...
you can see a ghost through like a seeing stone or whatever.
Yeah.
Just out of the blue.
Pizza season for you and Morgan.
Huh?
Get something
Wait,
yummy.
hold up.
What?
Who did what?
Oh
Tay?
my God, Tay. That's so nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll get pizza tomorrow. We'll post it. Thank you so much.
So nice,
can we get some
thank you.
hype and some pride in the chat for that? That's unbelievably kind. Thank you. That's very generous. I'm not allowed to say that you're not supposed to do that, but if Morgan says it, then
Treat
feel
yourself
her wrath.
to pizza.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Thank you.
Euphoria Caramel, hello. Currently eating Cheez-Its, bought after watching Detour. we're such influencers. Oh my god. Hello, anyone joining the stream. It's so nice to have you here. If you're here for the first time, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. This is my lovely partner Morgan, and we got to go with our friend Jordan D-Tune to the Bellaire House, Ohio on Tuesday and clomp around in there looking for ghosts again. So we're kind of debunking stuff.
Just drained.
Paranormal debunk.
I was letting
Morgan
them
got pinched.
know, like, in my head, they could...
Pizza season. Yeah, thank
interact with
you.
me, and
That's
then
really
I
nice.
felt the pinch,
I
like,
did.
right here.
I have been craving pizza since
my bad.
Tuesday
It's
because
fine.
we had to resort to Domino's.
I will say I do get pinched a lot.
Yeah,
in
Morgan
my
gets
day-to-day
pinched
life,
here at home.
So it's not like it was surprising to me. It didn't scare me.
Could also be like your
Boundaries,
nerve.
that's what I forgot.
There we go.
That
Chronic
reminded
pain
me
and
of
stuff,
boundaries.
right?
Yes.
Probably
Everything
not.
again
No.
we bring
Okay.
cannot harm you. If you don't like the things that we have, let it be known, and we'll remove them either by giving us a stressful feeling, or making sound, or just if you're gonna drain anything, drain things.
I left
from
for a second. I had to
these
clean my
bags,
piercing.
please.
No, that's
Simon,
all
he's
good.
He's a good lad. But
I'm
as
glad
far
the
as my
Sanoderm is off
boundaries
as well,
go,
Sky.
Nice.
Please don't follow me home.
I hope that heals up good.
Please do not harm me. If you want to get my attention by tapping me, touching
Jojo
me,
writing
you
no
can.
scratching,
Just don't do it on the
please.
stairs. I'm wearing a
We
weird
did just get to the
dot
part
dot
in the
rig, and I'll
Whisper
probably
spot
fall.
where Jojo got the second set of scratches.
And yeah, I don't want to speak for my friends.
What was that?
I think that was maybe some acknowledgement. Like, okay.
Dock rig, and I'll probably fall. And yeah, I don't want to speak for my friends.
Oh, it was the
What was
whatever
that?
I
that
think
little.
that was
The little one. Yeah.
Is that Simon?
No,
That does
it's
that?
the
No.
little one here across from Edwin's seat. No, see it right here.
This?
That.
Oh, the
Yeah.
EVP.
The little one. Yep.
Got it. Okay,
That
I didn't
never went
realize
off.
that was the sound the whole time.
Yeah,
I
it-
thought the EVPs were quiet. That's funny.
Depends on
Mm-hmm.
the one, I guess.
There's maybe
Wild.
some acknowledgement. Like, okay.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool timing.
Oh,
I
this
don't.
is back to normal now.
I mean, they were kind of rapid firing.
Thank you.
On and
Thank you.
off.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And yes, I don't want to speak for you
Yeah.
two. Boundaries.
You can interact with me, but just please don't.
I know you're also
like,
pre-med.
hurt
No,
me.
so here's the thing. I
You're fine.
have multiple doctors in my immediate family, and the expectation was I was going to be a doctor. So I got to grow up in a doctor's office. My dad had a small doctor's office in a nearby town when I was growing up, like really tiny. He wasn't like a big like all-star surgeon or anything like that. Just family-owned business that had been passed down from his grandpa and or his dad and his dad's dad and his dad's dad, and all of that. And so the expectation was I was also going to be a doctor. I have a phobia of needles. So I grew up around all this medical stuff, learning medical terminology, reading some of my dad's old textbooks, going into the hospital when he had to do rounds or going into the office. I saw my first surgery when I was 7, which I probably shouldn't have done, but it was like bring your kid to work day, and for some reason my dad took me to the ER. It wasn't like a big surgery. It wasn't like the guy was under, but it was gross. He had an infection in his shin, and I won't share the rest because it's too disgusting.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause
That's
you've
so
told me.
cool. Yeah, I know. Sammy, that feels like something you would say that's so cool too. Yeah, the ER. Yep, I was 7 years old. So if you ever wonder why I'm so fucked up, trauma. But yeah, so I was there at the hospital a lot. I was at his office a lot. I saw a lot of stuff, knew the ins and outs of a lot of medical procedures, but just could not handle needles. And I want to do psychology. And then story I've shared before was I was like so excited because I went to college as an English major in my sophomore year. I swapped to psychology, and I called my dad all excited, and I was like, Dad, wait, I'm still going into the medical field. I'm going to be a psychologist. And he went, oh, a fake doctor. He's since come around on a lot of mental health stuff, thankfully, but that was, by that point, I wasn't really talking to my folks that much. So it was kind of expected he was going to say something like that. We have since obviously been grown much closer again. But yeah, ouch. Yeah, it was not not my favorite interaction we've had in life. It will stick with me forever. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Tiff? Welcome to the stream. Is a daughter of a doctor. Can confirm they don't respect psychology. Yeah, it just is. It's a clashing of soft science with hard science. Although psychology is getting a lot more hard science behind it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's the story. So, yeah. Phantasm, you know the funniest part? That stereotype about Asians, I was adopted. I couldn't escape that stereotype as an adopted Asian. I was adopted. The universe was just like, we got this out for you. The first time I ever got beat up when I was a kid, my parents were like, you have to learn how to defend yourself. They enrolled me in karate. So I was a doctor's kid whose dad was disappointed he wasn't a doctor, and I knew karate. And then my parents, instead of sending me to like regular summer camp, sent me to Korean camp when I was growing up so I could learn about my heritage and food and language and history. So that was my... No stereotypes got avoided.
They checked all the boxes.
Yeah, checked off every box for me. And they had no idea they were setting me up for that. Yeah, Sally, yeah, it's not that far from the truth. Scream Princess, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. That makes some sense, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ouija Peaches? I'm home. I got my cat a water fountain. Yo, we got one for Sig recently.
Yeah,
he loves it. He loves the flowing water.
Yeah.
My dad was expected to become a lawyer, but instead became a psychotherapist. Good for your dad. We need more people helping in that way. We got plenty of lawyers.
Too many.
Anyway, that's why I said I almost was a doctor. I was primed. I was prepped. I was educated, set up to be a doctor. And then I went, at the moment I saw my first needle, I went, mm-mm. So there we go.
Or follow me home. Unless you're peaceful.
Ellie Danielle, it's never too late to learn. I'll let you know. Someone with 2 black belts. You can do that.
With you interacting with me.
Thanks for explaining. No, thanks for listening. I just
other than harming me.
Interrupt this.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's probably a good one. Yeah.
And this lad.
Hey, what's up? I guess my intentions
Why did he do
are,
that?
you know,
Did
I'm
the
here to
Office
learn,
zoom on
so
me?
Please teach me. You know, even if that includes some level
Once
of physical
wrote Brian
interaction
being
that's
spiritually in
not harmful.
tune. Literally never.
Allegedly, according to my partner.
So,
she says that we
somehow always I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again,
is what Morgan
Edwin, we're
describes me as.
pals,
Yep.
so I'm not too worried about you.
That's your boy.
We have our own.
And I'm just gonna be here chilling,
That is your
having
boy.
my viewpoint challenge.
Yeah,
as
Banana
much
Moon
as
Puppy,
possible.
choose your own fate, you know?
That's the hope.
The Zoom
That
during
cool,
the
Edwin?
stream was the best. I had no idea he was doing
Wait,
that.
what is this? I opened
Loves
my
a
Twitch
dad
stream
Zoom.
to hear from y'all, and it says drops enabled.
Hey guys, where are we?
What?
Huh? All right, Paranormal
Let's-
Detour drops. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is
Watch
the
it in
Apple. You
45
guys are getting an
minutes.
Apple right now.
And you
3
can
months of
become a
Apple
ghost.
Plus
Did
or
y'all
whatever
see
the hell.
this?
Apple
What
TV
is
Plus.
this?
Woo!
Get rewards by purchasing or gifting
Yeah, Jordan
subscription to
is
D2's
the-
channel.
Whoa.
Guys, where are we?
Motion ball's going off.
Dad,
over
what do you
there.
mean?
Oh,
Where are we?
And just stop.
they said
The
how do I
Grand
sub?
Canyon. Yeah.
Are we getting
Up there.
South
on
Carolina.
the banister?
Oh,
That
beach with
thing
my
just was going
parents.
off. Chat, did you see that?
I missed it.
Detuna has enabled drops for the community, support with subscriptions, and claim the rewards. Ends August 19th. What? 3 months of Apple TV Plus?
Imagine your doctor
Dude,
freaking out because
huge
you a shot. Yeah,
Whoa.
my hands are shaking. Don't worry,
Edwin,
it
you
won't
want
hurt.
Apple TV?
We got it. I got 3
I'm
months
30
of
light
Apple
and my
TV
bones are
Plus.
already so crickety.
Yo, do I
Oh,
put drops
just you
enabled
wait.
for a paranormal stream?
Dude, I need drops.
Just
I need this
daily
drop. I
stretching
pay
helps a
for
lot.
Apple
I've
TV.
actually
I could use 3
never
free
been
months.
more in shape in my
Alright,
30s
yo,
than I
if
am
y'all
right
want to
now.
hit our
I'll say it.
side quests,
I'm
That's
ready.
okay.
You can also get
You enjoy
a benefit.
resting.
you can
and that's
also
good.
get Apple
Turning to
TV. And I,
As we speak.
What's on Apple TV? For All Mankind. Go watch For All Mankind.
Ted Lasso. Streamer is what someone said.
Show.
That was so funny to find out live during the stream,
what's
though.
the one with
Twitch
Adam
was
Scott?
doing Apple
Severance?
TV drops.
Severance. Oh, I love Severance.
I love Adam Scott.
Severance. I said Ted
And
Lasso.
Is any
Apples.
streamer?
It's a
No, it's
morning
not.
show.
Don't break my
I've never even
immersion.
watched it.
It's
Oh
just
yeah,
just
Monarch the
Jordan
Godzilla
who's
show's on
just
there. That's why I haven't canceled my Apple
just
TV. I need to
paranormal
watch that.
drops. Let's go.
We like barely ever use our Apple TV.
Who doesn't
The
love
only
Adam
thing my
Scott?
parents ever wanted me to do was
Right?
things I
Right.
wanted to do, and when
That
I was
is
little,
so real.
Okay.
so it's like no,
I
but
have
maybe.
I have the side
That
quests
or
up
they
on
said
screen.
just marry
I don't remember what they
Overture.
are. Oh wait, I see them.
We get the bag, but
There's
make sure
some
you're
good
happy.
5 subs. Morgan, we'll do a tarot reading for Edwin or whoever else.
Yeah,
wanted
wow,
to the
that was
table.
so
That
many
would
subs
be
dropped.
Oh
awesome.
yeah,
Like,
my
that
cool
was,
deck
Immediately
too.
in that.
that was
stream.
really cool last time.
Mm-hmm.
2 is Brian
My
in the doll room.
30s, my
Wait,
niece
number
sounded-
2 is me in the
Yep.
dog.
3
Yeah,
is
I didn't
Alex.
realize because again, Jordan does not share the schedule with his guests. So we were like, wait, we're doing this right away? I did not know I had to do the doll room right away. In my 30s, my knees sound like crumpled paper anytime I bend them. I'm telling you, daily stretches have helped me out a lot. It starts off
Yeah, it
slow,
does.
but
It
it
does
will help.
help.
I promise
It
you.
does
Even on the
help.
days I can't work out. Yo, what's up, Amy? Hello. Hi. It's nice
Hi.
to see you. I hope that work went okay. Happy weekend. Thank you so much for joining. We're going over more of this footage.
So soon.
4 is me doing the tank.
I
which
was
is
not
sensory
ready because I had to like
deprivation
work
by
myself up to get
Oh,
ready for the doll
somewhere
room because of what
outside.
happened 2 years ago.
No basement, please. 5 is chat isolation,
Did he
wherever
do
y'all
a
want.
tank session?
And 6 is
Yeah, the
Morgan's
tank. Well,
guest
he didn't
session.
really do the tank session, but he made himself do so many ISOs that
that he
that
counted
chat
it.
was
Oh,
like,
right, that's
it's
right, that's
fine.
Right. I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
They were like, we would have picked one of those rooms anyway for you to do the tank in.
I remember now.
So it counted.
To do an Estes.
Gestis Estis.
Because when we were trying to
There's your side
fix the
quest, and
camera,
that
that's when
also
he like got
helps,
up and he was like, I'm gonna just go do a solo
it
in the
also
basement.
helps,
And I was
you
like,
know, keep
but
the
I
show
want to do the
running.
basement too. So I let him do his
JW, thank
ISO,
you
and
for
then I
the
got to
25
run
gifted
around in the dark.
Ooh.
You just unlocked one by yourself.
Wow.
What's up, Melanie?
So
Hi,
Morgan gets to
Melanie.
do some.
It's nice to see you.
Oh yeah, so with my tarot deck,
Happy weekend.
I retired the one that I brought last time because I felt like it shouldn't
wasn't paying
be
attention
used,
at
so
this
I brought
point.
it back. I pulled it out of retirement to bring it back.
Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think of anything else.
You retired the deck. It's only been used at the Bellaire house.
Since we've been here
since
before.
Since
I think
then,
it would be
since
important
the
to
last
say.
Bellaire house 2 years ago. Yeah.
We're going to call out to
Bellaire
Edwin,
exclusive deck.
Jacob, Sarah,
Emily?
Like you used it a little before the first one, and then
I
you
used it a
retired
lot
it
before the
after
first one, and then
Bellaire. You
after
just said it.
whoever
It
else
doesn't
may
feel
be
right to
in here,
use.
reside here or are passing through. We are guests in your home, and we are going to.
Oh, super fun. What is the
treat it
itinerary,
as
Jordan?
such.
Itinerary, never heard of her. Yeah. It just,
That's
you got to
definitely
do the
part
thing
of
you're
it.
afraid of
Nervous.
immediately.
A lot of times, like animals will.
Interact.
Oh,
Yeah.
those cicadas.
Cool.
You're so
Sorry.
loud at various
Totally.
points.
Distracting. I just love the sound of cicadas. That was so sick. We don't have them in LA.
Oh.
But yes, we
Guys, ship
just wanna
cicadas
call
to
out
Jordan.
to
Don't
you
do that. That's
and
against.
just let you know
Don't
we're
do that.
doing this,
I'm pretty
as
sure that's
guests
like
in your
against the
home,
law,
we'll
right?
abide by
Yeah, it is.
your
Is it
rules
living?
and your
It's like a
feelings.
biohazard?
And if
Unless
there's
you
anything
tell
you
the
want
post
from
office.
us or want us to do,
And pay money.
please do.
My knees
But
click
we
so much.
invite
Oh
you
no,
all in here.
Amethyst.
And maybe we
It
can
is
just
what it
start
is.
in here, very casual, and just see if anyone wants to come and talk with us.
I think that's a good plan because that's. The
Damn, look
format
at all
we
those
did
subs
last
coming in
time. Yeah,
immediately.
we were just sort of vibing.
I
in
didn't
this
realize
room.
y'all went that
Let's
hard
just-
immediately.
just
That's
vibe.
great. You wanted
Very
to see that
casual
stuff.
conversation. And
Imagine
then once
opening
we
a pretty
left
box
this
and
room,
cicadas
that's when
fly
things
out.
ramped
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Our bodies do
I
be
mean,
falling
this
apart.
feels-
Yeah, we're a
does-
rickety
I do have
community.
a
It
weird
is what it
feeling in
is.
my chest. It's pretty tight.
It's against a lot of shipped cicadas. I'm assuming like any living thing,
but it doesn't
but
feel
unless like very
threatening
special
like before.
No,
classification
not
of
at
mal,
all.
right?
It was so oppressive in here the first time we came.
Yeah.
Ton of
brutal.
cicadas
There
in
is
Austin when I
definitely
went
a
to visit
vibe
my
to
brother a
this
little
house,
over a
though.
month
Yes.
ago.
And it's
Never
like
heard of them
for
before.
me, it's like a humming in my whole
They
body.
only emerge, what is
That's a
it,
good way
once
to
every
put it.
7
I'm
years?
setting up the motion detectors down each
What?
of the
Cicadas?
entrances of here.
Only emerge like once every 7
Calibrating.
years, right?
Yeah. They have a,
So
they
that
all
might be why you
cycle.
never encountered them
Wow.
before.
Well, they all have
They go into
different,
like
This one over
yeah, they
here.
have different
rotations,
cycles. So
yeah.
that it's not that cicadas only exist once every 7 years. It's just whatever brood of them
Beautiful noise.
It's once
emerges
every
once
7
every 7
Okay.
years.
years. In some
But,
years, they're more intense than others.
yeah, a lot of the times their population is lower, so you don't
Alright.
see them or hear them.
Let's grab some flashlights. flashlights.
Let me get better. Mostly our fault. You got shoved in the doll room almost immediately. I won't lie. I still would have preferred if people from the stream had come and given me the subs because I had to suffer through that.
Oh, that was me. Was it facing that way?
You can ship live animals in completely sealed boxes. I think that's dumb. Ew, yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, they're back.
Thank you for the clarification.
I felt them come in through the living room,
Jordan
and
also
they're
had a few
standing
PO
behind
box
me.
rules. Not now. You don't have to give me subs now. Thank you very much, Amy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mama Tiff. Tiff, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge.
That's so nice.
Thank you. Yeah, that was so nice. Can we get some hype and some pride? Thank you. That was super nice of you. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Live in the desert. Oh, yeah. If you're in the desert, you're probably never going to encounter cicadas. They require, like, trees to burrow into and, like, loamy, soft soil to dig into.
Ooh.
And that's what they crawl out of when they hatch. Although maybe there's a desert variety. I have no idea. I don't know much about desert ecosystems, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to lurk and play the Switch. Chat, should I play Animal Crossing or Stardew? Oh, man. Play one until you get bored of it and then swap to the other. That's what I do on a plane ride. Love listening to cicadas. They bring back nice memories. Yeah.
I love this.
I love like when they're in anime settings. Oh, Ethan was in chat. Aw, yay, is that Morgan? Why did he ask, is that Morgan, when he knew we were on the stream? God, why did Ethan... Listen, I don't believe in ghost attachments, but Ethan attached himself to me and Morgan after the first time we met him.
He didn't even remember
he's my
me
spiritual
after
attachment.
the first time we met, because the second time we met, he was like, you were there when we met the first time? And I was like, yes.
Yeah.
I
doesn't remember anything. Usually places with trees because they eat the sap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and from the roots. And that's why they they burrow into like the soil around the tree. Right. The adults emerge, they climb to the top of the trees to scream, then their eggs fall. Yep. I live in a desert as well, and we have them during monsoon season. Oh, that makes sense. Like, humidity and stuff brings a lot of bugs.
Yeah, they live in very humid climates.
Yeah. My mom and I love cicadas. She'll hold them. I like to listen to them. She holds them? I've held one time. And it buzzed its wings, like, really intensely against my hands, and it was bad sensory for me. What?
What Melman D just wrote.
Ethan trying to reach the Avatar state. Why would I let go of Brian and Morgan? Good reference. Burrow in the soil. Don't speak to anyone for 7 years. Seek sunlight to scream. Have an orgy, then die. Yeah, that is a good summary of the cicada life cycle right there. You know, couldn't hold one. Bugs terrify me. That's so fair. And I know also, heads up, content warning for a thing that's going to happen in a little bit here. There is a spider that we saw in the house, and Jordan was like, should I stomp on it? And I was like, I'm someone who doesn't kill spiders, because they kill all the worst pests in my house, right? So normally what I'll do is, if they're in my space, I will scoop them and toss them outside. That's just how I've always been. Or I'll just leave them alone as long as they're like not near me. And some people hate spiders, but Jordan does mush a spider in this. So if you are writing Spider Friends or Spooter, yeah, I almost showed it, but I didn't. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, there is a spider death at the hands of Jordan. So maybe we got haunted by a ghost spider.
Oh yeah. The ghost spider was very aggressive.
Yeah, very aggressive ghost spider. Angry about its murder.
I was sad about it, but I thought it might be a dangerous spider, so better safe than sorry.
You're like, oh, spider, let's look at it. Well, we'll see what happens, because I'm pretty sure what happened was I just ADHD, like, moved the camera with my face without thinking about it. It wasn't like I wanted to creep out people. You know? So...
Thank you.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank you.
I definitely
Picked
feel
up
like
a
they're in
cute
the living room.
snail with a green shell.
It could be more in shadow.
That's cute.
It doesn't. It's physical. It has to like, bounce off. We've tested this.
See, that's kind of weird to me though, because
it's not me.
if it's physical, wouldn't it still require light spectrum to because you only detect physical things when light bounces off something.
Like your intentions,
I don't know. I don't know about the motion detector ones.
The living room and stand back there.
But that's just my own take of it. So,
what the skibbity?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Y'all,
Wait,
if I'm echolaling a lot tonight, blame Brian. Anytime I'm
Oh,
around him, it happens.
okay. As
He
if
got me saying
Banana Moon Puppy, that's
Obama.
fair. You just do your best,
as
you know?
if.
You know what's funny though? I saw everyone saying hi,
Me
Ethan.
walking
I didn't
into
know
the-
he had pointed me out, and so I say hi,
into the
Ethan.
function, just saying,
And he was asking
Oh,
if it was me. That's
Obama.
really funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I am encroaching
Gee,
on
thanks,
Edwin's spot
Brian.
a little bit. Sorry, dude.
I think he's
Obama.
fine with it. He just likes to...
You know who we voted for?
Oh.
Obama.
Are you coming in here? Just
Would
grabbing
you like to
It's
come
been
sit at the
stuck in my
table?
head all week.
Okay.
Oh, blame
okay.
Rahul Kohli for
Thank you.
Here,
putting that video up on
okay.
I'm
social
gonna
please?
media.
move this chair over to Edwin's space.
Can you
Ryan's
please
so
not stand behind
respectful
me?
is what NTMB
Oh,
said. Aw. I try. Hitting the gritty for
Yeah, dude.
Obama, the Rizzler in
nice
Scibity,
seat
Ohio.
right in
You know
front
it. One-sided. I have a one-sided agreement with a spider. I leave them alone, and
I
as
love
long as they are not in my house, otherwise they gotta go, and I will cry if I touch them.
Yeah,
Fair.
knocked over.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
Simon.
Simon had a big day yesterday.
I'm so
Oh.
tired. Simon.
you
Jumping
coming in
spiders are the
here?
only one that
You
doesn't
can
make
stay
me
in
plenty
if
of
you want,
panic.
but you are
That's
more than
surprising
welcome to
because
join us
when
at
they
the
move
table.
like that, it freaks me out more. Yeah, this was too early in the night for us to get a lot of the major stuff.
Little Simon moment.
Still
Are
kind
you
of
over here?
setting it up.
Yeah.
All right. So
Chat typing Obama is so funny. I'll
Hey,
have to
Ethan.
DM Lana and be like, please tell Raul that
Anything?
that
Edwin says
the
hi.
video of Obama that he put up the other day is
So I'll show
traveling
you how close you have to
across
be
the
to this
internet
to
now.
get to go off.
Oh, so he's like...
They're
he's
so
actually
cute and
still
fuzzy.
there.
That's fair.
You have to
He's
be,
sitting at the
Yeah,
chair.
for sure.
Yes, you have to be.
They're so
up
smart
on
and
that
so
thing.
cute.
That's
Yeah,
what
I like them.
somebody said.
They're cool. I just don't like when they move really
Do you want
suddenly.
me
get
to
up
bring
on that.
those
Oh.
in here now? I forgot the answer.
Jordan came
already.
across an
bring
Obama
them
book
in,
during
we
the
won't
solo.
read right
No
away.
Yeah,
shot.
that's totally...
Obama.
Night shot mode.
That's you.
Yep.
Us from
So
the
we have a
past
music
has
box
affected me now.
Here, and one over here. We have a cat ball here.
That person's username is Riz
Yep.
them with the tism.
Yep, I saw
Do
that.
you want to come
Well,
and
And
Where's
someone
the
and
room?
Jules wrote incredible name. That's
If you
so
walk in front of this
funny.
little music
Purple
box right here,
nurples.
this little coffin.
What the hell?
You okay?
I heard something move in this room.
If you walk in front of this little music box right here, this little coffin.
Was
What
that
the
it?
hell?
Yeah, that was not. Unless you did that.
Like at the same time that you heard something? I mean, I was
I
going.
saw it. I
like
didn't
a couple
hear
times?
anything. I saw.
Oh, was it like something
yeah.
shifting? Like it sounded like something maybe moving
Yeah.
across the table.
It was
Is that
in the
what it
living
was?
room. Is
It was
what I
in the
was,
living room?
Yeah, is what I was
Oh.
saying.
Okay.
Do you want to come and join us in this room? If you walk in front of this little music box right here, this little coffin.
What the hell?
It was at the same time I
Hmm.
saw it. And like
That's so
felt it.
interesting. Tay, thank you so much for hanging out. Please, please, please enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you again for treating us to pizza.
Yeah,
What the
that's
hell?
So nice. Good night, Tay.
What the skibbity? Thank you. Like, truly, though.
you.
I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a lovely night. Please
Yeah.
take care of you. Please treat yourself to something.
Yeah, treat
You're going
yourself
on
to
the
pizza.
grounding list soon. Loya's not going to be alone, and Ray's not going to be alone on that. It's gonna. The grounding list is going to grow in this community. Thank you, though. Very nice. Very nice. Why did I do
What the
that?
hell?
You okay?
So that's
I
interesting.
heard something move
It sucks it
in this
wasn't
room.
on camera. It was like... I do hear it. I just don't know
Come
what
here.
the source of it was, and that's what makes it hard.
If you follow,
Yeah,
It
you can
was.
come with me.
It was at the same time that I heard it
you
and
follow
saw
down that
it.
hallway.
Yeah.
that-
No, I know
Yeah.
that part. I just mean
Green
because
light
it's
will
not
play
on
a little
camera.
I
it's-
know.
It's like we can't suss out what the source was.
It was just interesting. It was at the same
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Emily?
Yeah, even Twi said, I heard it too, Morgan. It's a shuffling. Yeah.
Yeah.
The music is so fun. The music from the music boxes I actually enjoyed.
Someone
Mhm.
tried
I thought it was kind of fun to have the
in here
creepy
all the way, I
themes.
don't think. Yep.
They
Oh,
really did
there
not
it
want to
is.
come in the seance room.
No,
they
that
just.
was so cool. I was zooming in on that with digital zoom just to
Wait.
be a little bit of a goof. And it, in night mode,
Right when I said
And
they
it-
were being shy, yeah.
and it went off as soon as I zoomed in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. It was
they're
just
both
timing,
shy. They
just
don't wanna come
coincidence
in
timing.
here, and then it
We're
went
not going to
off.
stop for that stuff, because the equipment
That was
is
neat.
the thing that makes the
Where
noise.
did
you know.
hear the shuffling, like in the?
In front of the
landing?
piano.
I used to
Oh.
pretend to my
Under the
brothers that
green
there was a
music
ghost in their
box over
doorway and
there,
only I could
so
see it.
completely out
It's a
of
good
the
way to
room.
traumatize your
I
relatives.
get the vibe
Also,
that
this is
it's
number
like,
one.
oh,
One
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Oh, Lori,
It's
you
about
guys
to
went
red out.
and got the sushi together. I love that
Aw.
so
Just
much.
Record
That's
what
so
we can,
sweet.
And then we'll charge it.
Oh, someone,
guys, I would
Hazy
like
Cosmic
you
Jive wrote,
not
"We
to
all love Morgan, including everyone in the
Drain
house."
anything
Aw,
but the cameras,
that's so
please.
sweet.
Like, have your fun and get your energy you need from any of the other things we have with us. The
Yeah,
flashlights.
I
the
feel like
little
they were draining
devices.
us at one point because we were just
These
so
things.
tired.
Yeah.
But it also was just
But please,
like
not the cameras.
90%
We need
humidity
those.
in there, so I think that's actually what it was. We all got very sleep deprived
Alright,
and dehydrated while we were in there.
Not
None of us
feeling
were
as
drinking
Gucci
enough
as
water.
earlier.
I think whoever's in there
That
is
affected
very
us.
shy, and I think it might be like Emily, the child spirit.
Dink
She's
Zephyr.
shy.
Oh, you can talk
Okay.
about Emily on your
Oh,
stream.
So I don't think you need to
Yeah.
be afraid of her, but I get.
Oh, I smacked y'all in the head again. Sorry, Chad.
Dink Zephyr's got to be part of Dink Fam, right?
Gotta be.
Certainly.
What was that?
That was
What?
me. I went,
Yeah, it was Brian.
Oh,
'Cause I went
go through
Yeah,
the hall.
that is the problem with me being on one of these locations. I make so many ambient noises because I'm so ADHD that I just absent-mindedly will sometimes do them. But I will know that I did it if someone's like, "What was that?" I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I just made a silly noise because I can't shut my damn mouth." Wawa is in fact important.
Oh, that's so weird.
that's so
I do love
odd
Wawa. It's an
because
institution.
it was just because I was getting a shot that was blown out.
We're gonna have such a
of you
calming
coming down
energy, is
Oh,
what
that's so nice.
Edwin.
Mikey
Okay.
Yan said.
All right, do you want us
That's
to sit?
cute.
Can we sit at your table
It's
with
true
you?
though.
So is this not Edwin?
The Edwin's just sitting here.
He's
I
just been
think
vibing?
yeah.
Okay. I gave him
But
my
there's
chair.
something.
I'm gonna sit next to my
Yeah, there's
pal.
something
He
still in
goofs in
here
chat.
in the living room, and they're very.
That was me.
It's a shy.
I'm dying. It's so hot.
Yeah, it
There
keeps
it
going
is.
off.
Mood Amethyst. Get something to cool down with. I remember you started Jordan in chat a few times. It was funny. Yeah, I just
You don't have to
make
come in
noises
here. That's
all
fine.
day long.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I might face it towards this. Just
So
for some
real on not
wobble.
being able to shut your mouth. I start mimicking meows and I don't even have
Can
a
you
cat.
set off the other music
I mean,
box?
you hear me
It's not in
talking
here
to
with us,
myself while
so
I'm just filming things
If you're shy and you
in
just
this
want to
all the time.
play with the equipment, you can. It's in the other room. We can't even see it. All right, y'all. This is already
Yeah,
a
I
little
just want to know if you
strange.
got any games.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be fun. You can set it off in there.
I'd share my games on my
Only if
phone
you
with
want.
the ghosts if they didn't drain the battery
Did you hear?
so fast.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
so
truck
nice.
outside.
Always
Oh,
thought the
okay.
layer
Oh,
Morgan's
it is.
mediumship adds so much.
That's great.
That's so
I
nice.
think.
Yeah, Brian is locked in for
It's
those
hard to hear
B-rolls.
over the AC over
That
there.
was. It was my duty.
Oh,
Oh,
that is. It was
sirens.
a truck. It is.
Yeah, the truck outside.
Yeah, the cicadas.
All the traffic outside was a little
Aggressive right
louder this
I
time.
love that sound. It makes me very happy.
I love how skilled Morgan
All right,
is.
As
She
soon
seems
as
so
I pointed the
confident in her
camera at the
element,
room,
and I love her
started
energy.
doing
That's
stuff,
a
of
nice
course.
thing. M wrote that. That's nice. M with
I
an
go.
M.
Little trickster.
Do you want a flashlight?
I was a lot more confident
Me
than
and
the
Eddie.
first time.
Mm-hmm. That's why we wanted
I've
to do
come
this.
so
Is
far.
we were more confident as people as well.
You want to set that off?
This has been a lot more active than the first time. Like,
Yeah,
Have you
right off the
moved to the
bat,
seance
getting
room?
activity.
Let us know.
I'm locked in watching this. I get why you guys watch these. You got
I
games
think they're
on your
really.
phone?
They're very.
I share the games on my phone
Like
with
the
you.
first
You can be
oh,
shy, it's okay.
damn,
Oh.
mellow.
I won't bother you.
Come on.
there was the
Risen up,
flashlight
chat.
stuff didn't start
Looking
happening
forward to
until I
seeing the
left
Brian
house
B-roll
for
later.
food.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
we
forward to
were
see
Yeah.
what's
It was like
included.
a couple
Because I
hours
filmed
of
a
just
lot.
And then this
nothing.
has been nonstop.
Okay, let's just.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel like
Jordan and I
got
are
real quiet all of a
sires
sudden.
where
Yeah.
we
Even
both
in
go
my
a lot
head.
when we're like
Okay.
exasperated.
Oh,
Okay.
yep.
Don't worry, Brian.
Someone's
We're still
walking
a
this
few
way.
subs away
You're
from. Oh,
backing
never
off?
mind.
Oh.
Oh yeah, chat had just hit doll room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you want to get a little closer to that?
Would you say that's right? What Lucky Lavender said in chat? They're comfy
Sit
with you
next to
guys. It
Jordan
seems.
and me.
Yeah, if you come in here, we
have
some
more
cards,
insight during yours.
Some tarot
Yeah,
cards.
for the
we can do a
most
little
part,
reading.
but at some point,
Probably explain that better.
they
Well,
started
what that
getting
means
sick
and-
of
Oh
the
yeah,
demand,
I also have the.
and
You want me to
Hi.
do a
Morgan's
reading for
stream
you,
now.
Edwin?
we're just
Edwin did
then
like
it
your reading
devolved
from
into
last
just
Got it.
whatever.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Order our pizza.
Where they were like,
Oh, yeah, we should.
It is
Oh,
get you
pizza
redemption
season's
for
about
pizza.
to
pizza
happen.
season.
Like they were just
Oh,
like,
Edwin
"Hey,
already
pizza."
said.
like,
Oh
yo,
my
pizza.
God. Vanilla Strawberry Soda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Happy weekend, by the
Happy
way.
weekend.
Tell us a little bit about what you were up to. And if you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a Modern Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. This is my beautiful partner, Morgan, aka Treasure X Trove.
Hi.
And we are watching our friend Jordan, aka D-Tunes, Paranormal Detour Retour. Second time we went to the Bellaire house in Ohio on Tuesday. It's really cool. We're doing some footage debunking and trying to catch some paranormal stuff in the playback. I never survive a ghost investigation. I make sounds and I'm not even aware of
Yeah,
it.
me
Yeah,
too.
Sally. Pizza season is about to not happen. I'm so sore about that. I explained last night. It even was called 24/7 Pizza, and Linda called it as well.
What's up with that?
And they were like, please dial in the extension after like a 5-minute like ringing. And I was just like, you just wasted so much of my time. I'm so sad. I just want your pizza. And then we determined here last night that it might be a drug front, which could be.
I'm
The
Googling
pizza
it
season
now.
betrayal, yeah. What?
I'm Googling it right now.
Yeah. To see if it's got a shady history.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a paranormal detour at 24/7 Pizza, because clearly the kitchen is only full of ghosts. Hello, we were playing Danganronpa version 3, Killing Harmony. Ooh, fun.
Is a 2.4 on Yelp.
2.4 on Yelp, probably because I never pick up, dude. Does the pizza exist? Yeah, Sally, exactly like what you said last night. 24/7 closes at 10. Pizza, no. Name is debunked. Ghosts and lies. Should have gambled on pizza season. No, stop activating Sally. Don't. We can't. The pictures of their pizza looked like frozen pizza you get at the grocery store. Oh, God, they were definitely selling drugs, weren't they?
Not able to.
1-star reviews?
Yeah, I'm reading. Even drunk on a Saturday night, this stuff is hard to choke down. This was said 6 years ago. Mediocre pizza.
Maybe we avoided food poisoning.
Owner has no integrity, will not provide the pizza you prepaid for, and will try to provide a smaller pizza and charge you for the full.
Oh, well, we dodged a bullet, chat.
Also, someone said that, why do you advertise this 24-hour open all-night pizza joint?
Mm-hmm.
It was very hard to find.
Yup. The ghost did us a favor. You're right.
Yep.
And the Domino's we got was kind of mid, but that's because it's from Ohio, so that's fair.
3 on TripAdvisor also.
Wow, people hate this place.
Yeah, this was from July of this year.
How do you own a pizza shop and not even know how to cook at all? Dude, this freaking pepperoni roll is raw. Oh, that's the review that Mellow Minty read.
Yep.
Waste of time and money.
How have they been in business this long?
Because it's Bellaire,
That's
Ohio,
fair.
and there's like 5 restaurants that are open past like 8. So
That's very true.
some people are like, I guess we have to eat 24/7 pizza tonight. That's why they don't answer the phone. Yeah, they don't want their Yelp review to dip more. They're like, all right, we hit our quota for 1-star reviews for the week.
They opened in
Don't
2010.
man the phones. It's real weird. Sometimes you need mid. Yeah, no, I agree. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Sally, I don't look at like Domino's or Pizza Hut as pizza. I look at them as Domino's or Pizza Hut. If I want pizza, I'll go get a good New York pizza.
Exactly.
Anywhere around Rochester. If I want Domino's, I'll get Domino's. If I want Pizza Hut, I'll get Pizza Hut. Very different things in my mind. With my unrefined palate, I'd probably like their food, Sammy, but then you'd get the food poisoning, though.
Here, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, Morgan. All right, chat. You know what? I have to kind of pee as well. We are almost 2 hours into this, which is good. and we got plenty more time tonight. I'm going to call for a communal pee break. You guys get Wide Bernie and a little bit of tunes in the background. I got food poisoning from school pizza in middle school. That's so sad because I have fond memories of the very mid school, like, Cisco brand pizza that they had at my school on pizza day. If you've never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go to the bathroom, so you are now legally allowed to go. If you need to go pee, if you need to go poop, if you do those things, please wash your hands. Do that now. If you gotta grab a snack, if you gotta refill your water, do that now. And then I'll leave you with Wide Bernie, some tunes. Yeah, legally allowed, yeah. And I'll leave you with the mods, and they are armed with swords, so please behave if you decide to stick around. We'll be right back. We will be right back, and I hope that you've been enjoying tonight's stream. This has been a chill review. This is cool. There are some cool things that I didn't get to experience in the moment that we're kind of hearing here, which is great. School pizza was awesome until Obama happened. Is the general sentiments of my age group. Obama. He said, no 24/7 pizza. Mods are so nice they hardly bop us. Don't test them, though. They're boppers extraordinaire. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy Wide Bernie. And then we'll continue debunking stuff and rewatching. I actually love rewatching this because I didn't get this perspective. So it's great. Squint. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy your main man. And, yeah, Obama? What's like the Obama? Come up with the Obama version of Bernie while I'm gone. Would it be Bernie? 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 All right. Goodbye. I'll be right back.
Why you happy now? Oh yeah,
Easy love I can show on the outside, it's not that simple. When it's tough, I don't show how I feel looking out my window. I get caught living in these thoughts, but I'm never lost. For a second I forgot. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Give it time, ease your mind, you'll survive that. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Just don't fight alone, you will find your way back home. You will find your way back Ease my mind, yeah, I've tried to convert, but it's not that simple. I find it hard to describe how I feel looking out my window. I get caught living in these thoughts, but I'm never lost. For a second I forgot. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Give it time, ease your mind, you'll survive that. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Just don't fight alone, you will find your way back home.
What in the damn hell is happening? I was... what is going on in chat? I saw the last thing I read before I left was Baby Spell writing Bernie Sanders, which is really funny. And then after that, it's Scatter. Why is Scatter always the thing that I get to read when I come back? Oh my god, my toe. So I accidentally hit my toe off of Morgan's chair getting up to go to the bathroom. And it hurt so bad. It was like I got kicked in the crotch, but the crotch was in my foot. It was the worst. I'm here now. Don't get gout. Don't do it. It's not right. Morgan's also crunching popcorn, so if you need her farther away from the mic, let me know. Let us know. We won't take offense to it. We'll just simply reposition the mic till she's done crunching. Nothing happened, Bermna. Wait, that's a good quote. Wait, which thing is a good quote? Y'all wrote 1,000 just chaotic things. What do you mean? Hello, hi. We're back. You want to be more on camera? Or are you good there?
No,
Is that
I'm
where
good.
you were?
What?
Is that where you're getting Mike Wazowski? I thought you were more centered.
No, I'm just trying to get away from the
Oh,
mic
okay.
for now until I'm done.
Probably the crotch foot thing. Oh, yeah. It was very... It still hurts a lot. We are chaos, yeah. Apparently, Sprouts sells the pretzels from Southwest. Wait, what? I'm gonna,
those are
like...
good.
I'm gonna just order a ton of those. Online. It's like I was kicked in the nuts, but if my nuts were on my foot. Unreal. Melaminty, how was your first ban? Did you enjoy getting banned? Honey almonds. Ooh, that does sound so good right now. God, honey, anything really. Tasty to me. Alright. Chat. I hope you had a great pee break. I hope you washed your hands. I hope you got some snacks, refilled your water. Had some good conversations as we witnessed here. 8's in the chat if you're ready. If you are ready for more of whatever the hell this has been. We all tried to help with the ban. Is that like I saw some of the most unhinged things that have ever been written in my chat? Speaking of plain foods, I once had Delta branded Biscoff. Oh man, my mom randomly gifted me a package of like the Biscoff cookies, and I snacked on them for like a month. So good. But they didn't have the Delta branding on them, so I wasn't, you know, serving my corporate overlords. Oh, Jesus, Grey Lady. I wasn't ready to read that in my chat. Goodness. All right. Here we go, gang. Jenna sent me pee pee poo poo. I'm so grateful. What do you mean? Sent you pee pee poo poo? What does that mean? Sent you pee pee poo poo? Gross? A little bit inappropriate. What do you mean? Like in a box? That's like not hygienic. I love Biscoff so much. I also found out there's Biscoff spread. Like yes. Life hack. Why are you Jesusing at me? I'm not the one who sent someone pee pee poo poo. It sounds so funny out of context. I'm assuming there's more context here, but out of context it sounds absolutely unruly. I'm innocent. Then defend yourself. In a repurposed milk juice. Stop it. I think pee pee poo poo is better than toad chode? First off, okay, missed opportunity to just call it a toad. Or a cho. No one here is innocent. Well, that's kind of true. Again, very much like the dark side of the coin that is the sunshine of Ashley Robato's chaotic community. You just swap the AM and the PM and we have the same community. Accidentally banned someone and it scarred me forever. Now I have a personal code. That's my Batman backstory. I'll never kill the criminal. You don't understand, Alfred. I first had Biscoff as a spread, and then the lady at the store suggested I use it in a sandwich with fresh strawberries. What the... Didn't we just talk about you're not allowed to do that to me? That's like psychological warfare. This is a psyops for you to... For big Biscoff. Make me want to go eat Biscoff cookies. Been in jail multiple times here, so apparently I'm a criminal. Well, to be fair, a lot of the jail is, yeah, people doing the vanish command. Some of y'all are just vanishing. And then people think you got timed out for doing something weird. Like sending someone pee-pee poo-poo in a box. By the way, the context is Loy asked for a warning from them. Oh, okay. It was a warning DM. A warning message. I like that we have that option now. Chat, no! No! It's not worth it, chat. I don't go to jail. I just go to the ground. All right. We had 8's in the chat. We're going.
Okay. You want me to pass?
We're looking at ghosts. No more pee-pee poo-poos. It's pizza season, or the lack thereof.
That's the flashlight.
Edwin
Cool.
wants
I'm
pizza
gonna
too.
use
He
this.
did. He was probably like, man, they
It's
built
like
this
a
after I died, and I never got to
yes,
try
no
it.
deck.
Can you
Okay,
give
so I'm gonna
food
go
poisoning to
tackle
a
that.
ghost?
I'm gonna put this camera in this room.
It's like the ghost in the old
I'll go
movie
step out.
Casper. With
back.
who was that? Jonathan Taylor Thomas was human Casper in that, right?
This camera
I
over
think so.
here.
Yeah.
I found another.
And where they, I always
Ace
thought
of
it was gross
spades
when
with
his
a
uncle
hole through it.
ghost ate the food and
Ace
it
of
like
spades
passed
is a
through
good
them
card,
and
though.
digested, but you could see it
Nice.
digesting. It was so gross. I only just learned about the
gonna turn
warning
off
thing. Don't even know how to
the
do
air
it.
units
It's
for a
actually
little
really
bit.
useful if you want to like not make someone
Oh.
who might be like a little bit like towing the
Okay.
line but
I
not
don't
quite
know.
breaking a
Maybe they
rule.
don't
Like
like
just
the
give them a
air.
little nudge. I'll never kill people, but I will maim and disable them greatly. Yeah, that is such a
Cards
Batman
with
thing.
hole means an old casino deck. Oh, that's.
That won't kill them, but
Yeah.
they'll never be able to
Well, there's
breathe
casino
without a
nearby,
tube.
So I guess that makes sense.
Ever
They
again.
drilled a hole so you know you didn't bring your own cards.
It's funny. What was funnier is that I
like-
received it and closed it out and popped it
That's
up
me.
again, and then I
This is also me.
closed it out and popped it out like 10 more
I
times.
want to see if these will both go off, point in the same direction.
I forgot Vanish is broken on mobile, so I actually can't chat unless I leave stream and come back. Yet, okay, there we go. Good thing to know.
I don't think that's why they drill a hole. I think I just made that up.
Devin Sawa was human Casper. I actually don't know who that is, but thank you for the trivia. I
Whoa.
appreciate that.
Hold on.
Madalena, hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for joining us. Sally banned hers.
Okay,
Yeah, Sally
whispering, I think
basically
it's Brian in the other room.
they boomed
Yeah.
themselves. Oh, what was?
They heard a whispering,
Oh, they heard whispering.
but it wasn't you.
It wasn't.
No,
I
because
want
you
to
were
hear the
outside.
whispering. Nicer than calling someone out in chat directly, and the way easier than whispering. Yes, and then mods don't have to open themselves to two-way DMs. People can just be like, "Oh, shoot, I didn't know." You know. Tried to clip pee pee poo poo because it was funny and it wouldn't work. I guess you're just gonna have to find a funnier moment to clip. Sally, you banned yourself right after saying there was no proof of your Gamba. There's so many Gamba
I don't think
crimes.
that's why they drill a hole, so I think I just made that up.
Law and Order. Special Gamba Unit. Amongst
Whoa.
the Iron Sallies,
Hello?
there are a specifically heinous amount of
Okay,
gambling
hearing
crimes.
whispering, I think it's Brian.
I don't
in the-
hear the
Whoa.
whispering.
It was way before this.
Oh, it was way before this?
These will both go off,
Like here?
point in the same direction.
Did I just hear it? Wait. Oh, I think I kind of heard it.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a... But that is something I do. Y'all who were here for the
We were
OSU
outside.
stream years ago. Oh, I was outside. Oh, I was ordering pizza. Yeah. And I had the... Oh, no, it was me. I know what happened. Okay, this I can disprove 100%. I was in the kitchen, and I was taking off my mic to turn it off.
Oh,
And I was whispering to Linda as I was doing it. So I was taking it off, and I went, "Hey, how's everything going?" is what I said to Linda. So that's probably what got picked up, because I was, like, really low whispering. And then I went out back to call for the pizza. So there should be a command like vanish, but there's a 15% chance of not getting timed out. No, you just want more Gamba. Not getting timed out. If that happens, you win. Yeah, what do you win? Can you program probability-based commands on Twitch? Because that would be a really funny interactive thing. I know there's like certain RNG, like you can do like exclamation point gamble in some people's streams, and like your points like get put into like a RNG. Sometimes you win some back, sometimes you don't. But that one, that's like the Russian roulette of, of commands, what you just described. Yeah, Sally just wants to gamble everything. The joy of winning, obviously. That would be really fun. I'll have to look it up. I have 9k points. That's 9k too. Stop. No one cares that I just debunked something, okay? Whatever.
Point in the same direction.
I don't think that's why they drill a hole, so I think I just made that up.
Yeah, the hole in the card is from the casino. Also,
Whoa.
yeah.
Hello?
But again, there is like a lot of I was wondering why there were so many that were around though. Maybe they just went to
Okay,
the
hearing
casino.
whispering, I
nearby.
think it's Brian in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that whispering was 100% me. Since they do the same thing that eyelashes do, they're
Why is
just
it so
longer.
slow?
Wait, what? Can you wish on
you shy?
eyebrow hair? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Can you step away from that?
Well, you have 30k points. Oh my god. Some people flexing. Y'all need to get it together. We're trying to debunk you.
Okay, I'm gonna reset it just in case it got stuck.
Hydrate reminder. Thank you, Halloween. Yeah, everyone drank.
That was me.
Okay.
The skeptic
Dropped
bumped
the bottle
something.
cap and now I can't.
Wow. Wow. Based.
Linda wrote in
Calibrating.
chat, it's not Brian. He's
Oh.
outside.
Oh. So this was after I had dropped the mic off and turned it off. Okay. So there was like more whispering?
I don't know. You gotta go way back.
Because maybe Linda was just on delay. Because Linda was watching
Maybe
the
they don't
stream
like
to
the air.
interact, so she would have been like 30 seconds, 15 seconds behind. That's me. That is
Is it?
me. It's gotta be.
Cards with hole means an old casino deck. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Go back before that.
That's my voice.
Yeah, I feel.
That's 100% me whispering.
Uh-huh.
That's my voice. Unless it's the doppelganger that we saw earlier. You know? Imitating me. I have 5k because I cannot stop with the silly sounds. Yeah, there's a reason that they're there to clear the economy. I think I almost had 20k before the card stream. I'm thinking about maybe adding a couple more sound alerts. We'll see. I kind of want to do the Taco Bell. And also maybe like, cat. Maybe I can find Obama. Oh my god, that would be so funny.
You have to.
That would be so funny if we had a sound alert that went Obama. But I have to warn you, the original video is Trump saying it, so if it's only if you can stand his obnoxious, awful voice.
Trump jump scare.
What if, and this is just a suggestion, we put up a gamble and it says, give your points to Minty and whatever has more, you give them all to me. Let's put a pin in that and revisit that. Never. That'd be so funny. Sniff a pack of Pokemon cards, and if it's dark energy, that's it. Ghosts are real. Only a slight non sequitur. I like how you say it better. Trump jump scare during scary games. A Trump scare. Can we have a Sally rehab charity gamba? I don't know if the rehab part has ever worked on you. It's just you've gotten more points and then you've immediately wasted them. Gerb Rich? There should be, yeah, maybe whenever we unlock more emote slots, there can be a Gerb Rich, like me with like designer sunglasses holding like a bag of cash. Yeah, a Trump scare. Anytime I hear that guy talk. I wish that he wasn't as harmful as he was. Like, he's a terrible piece of shit. And I wish he wasn't as harmful as he was, because he sometimes says something like that that's just so funny. And then I'm like, oh, but it came out of him. You know? Like, why couldn't have anyone else said it? I got more points, so now I have 237k points. That's so many. No Trump scares until after November. Fair. Real. If we have Gerb Rich, we can have Gerb Horror. Specifically for... That's so mean. It's such a waste. Yeah, because he's a living soundboard, but he just sucks so bad. I'm going to set off someone in chat. Good people of Arrakis.
If there's more whispering after this, then it's not you.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Holding
you're
up the vid.
Cards with hole means an old casino deck. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Well, there's a casino nearby, so I guess that makes sense.
They drilled the hole so you know you didn't bring your own cards. Too. Like.
That's me. This is also me.
Do you just have that
ready to go?
Yeah, just like copied somewhere on your computer. Good people of Arrakis, it is me, Shai Hulud, your beloved sandworm of the desert. Literally, dude. That's so funny. I remember when I first saw that TikTok, I died. So funny. Yes, she do. It's on my desktop at all times. Is it like a .txt file just ready to lock and load?
Commitment.
Peaky Paul. Pesky Paul. What does he say? I can't remember what it is. A pesky Paul. He's got that Bene Gesserit. Nasty woman. So, that impression is very funny. It's called shyhalud.txt. That's so funny, Sally. Oh, what a bit to commit.
I want to see if these will both go off.
There's probably a brain rot version of that now.
Mm-hmm.
Good people of Ohio. It's me, your Rizzler.
Hello?
Sally's most notable
Oh,
bit.
if you're hearing whispering, I think it's Brian in the other room. Chat.
Yeah, that first whisper was me, and the second whisper for sure. I got a notification that my pet's electronic feeder is disconnected. I wonder why that is.
Are you shy?
Uh-oh.
Can you
Oh,
step
because
away
you're
from
not. Yeah, you're taking your pet, right? Because it's unplugged. Sally does that in Minecraft chat too when
Okay,
we're
I'm gonna
on the
reset
server.
it, just in
I'm
case
not that surprised.
It got stuck.
Sally, you better be building a big sandworm, by the way, on the server.
That was me.
Oh, chat, that's a good sub goal or
Drop the bottle cap and
tip
I
goal is reactivate the Minecraft
Okay, it's
server for the
calibrating.
community. Get a new one going.
You got it?
That'd be really fun.
Yeah, I got it.
It's in California and I'm plugged, and I'm not there. Yep, fair. Found 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by Trump saying Obama video on YouTube.
It's not Brian, he's outside.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny.
They heard whispering in chat.
Oh,
Flip
shit.
it.
All right.
Yes,
I guess
sorry,
that's going on the
I
noise stream.
didn't- Oh.
Put a pin in that. Like,
Was that you
bookmark
then?
that for me.
I'm
That's
guessing.
perfect. Obama. Yeah, we're going to use that for noise stream.
I think it just took a while to figure out how to use
Brain
it.
rot and AF. When are we not?
For them, I mean. Yeah.
Which server I want to join? I haven't made one yet. Jordan has one, though, if you're not in
Okay.
that one yet. But
Thank you.
we used to have a community
You want to make
server.
this one go off here? This little ball?
Did you
Or
get
do you
any
not wanna
feedback
get
when
that
you
close?
asked for stuff?
I heard someone say hi, D-Tune, when you went in the living room.
A little bit, yeah.
I thought that
throw up.
whispering was Brian, too. Yeah. It is. Yep, flip it, put it in the Discord.
Yes, I guess I didn't explain that. If you're new here, clip
They didn't wanna
anything,
come
put it in Discord. We have a
into the
Discord,
seance room.
Mhm.
and it put
For
in
sure.
PD clips. Cause
That's
we
so
go over all
interesting
of
that
this
they
on
were in the living room.
stream
allegedly the whole
together.
time. Oh. None of us use our brains this early.
Do you want to join us in here? If you join us,
Yeah, you can come sit down. Sit
Two
over here.
horror games with 1
We have
hour
some
silence
chairs
Obama video.
set
I
up.
still have to beat Layers of Fear.
and if you join us,
And noise stream,
Morgan
the
will
whole
do
idea is it's like
a
regular
card reading
content
for
with
you.
that stuff in the background. So that could be, yeah, that could be the combo. But yeah, if we do a tip goal for Minecraft server again, that would be kind of fun.
that was
We
at
could
the
do that,
same
chat.
time.
Yep.
That was cool that
Okay.
both tools went off
Alright.
at the same exact time. Because I obviously wasn't in here for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Oh, you want?
If you make
Okay.
a Minecraft server, the first thing I'm building is a farm of peanuts.
Oh
Ah,
my
Jesus.
They
I,
started like demanding
that-
that I read the cards pretty much.
Spirit, I
Mm,
don't think will
that's
come
cool.
in here.
We all chant in unison. Peanuts farm.
Are
As
you
long
scared
as
to
they
come
are
in here for some reason?
TOS appropriate for the streams.
Or you just don't want to?
Not too peanutsy.
Was that you? That just went.
2 hours left of the
No.
flight. That hour went by
Are
so
you
quickly.
serious?
Thanks
Oh,
for
wait.
keeping
No, that
company.
wasn't me.
Yo, Loy.
Aw,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we could be. Thank you for
Yeah.
keeping us company. What the heck?
thank you for being here.
Jork those peanuts. Oh god, less popular no, they're way more popular. Peanuts, Jorkin peanuts is way more popular than eating Cheez-Its. They need to be huge to the point they reach the skybox. Oh god. You can see it from anywhere on the server.
He thought.
Are you scared to come in
He
here
thinks he
for
hears
some
us.
reason?
No.
Or you just don't want to?
Oh,
Was that you?
that wasn't Jordan. He had the same thing where it was just right behind him.
Or is it me going? Like, or do
Oh,
you
maybe.
Just don't
Well,
want
he
to?
asked
Scared to
you.
come in
Well,
here
you're about to
for some
say.
reason? Or you just don't want to?
The farm of peanuts.
Was that you? That just
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do that.
No.
The look on your face. Yeah, you didn't do that one. That didn't sound like your sigh either.
I thought I was like, might have been me laughing at them, but I would not do that. So.
Chat opinions.
Or you just don't want to?
Oh, yeah. See, Linda in the chat said to Ghost Fairies, this was Brian, yes, right before he went outside. So, okay. So, the thing that they thought that they clipped, it was just Linda being on the delay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Chris Melbozo is such a good emote.
Mm-hmm.
Just him taking a rip of a doob. Looking
Was that you? That just went.
gangster.
To come in here for some reason?
I just like to listen to it because that's so interesting.
Or you just don't want to?
Right after you... Yeah, that couldn't have been you because you were in the middle of a word when it went...
Mm-hmm.
That's so fun. That is so similar to the one I heard later. Yeah, so that's cool. Jacob, what did you write? Good people of Ohio, it's me, the Rizzler, your beloved Sangat of the Sigma. Many people are saying Paul Atreides. Skibbity Paul Atreides. I call him Sigma Paul. He's almighty. People are calling him Lisan Al-Gaib. Sigma Paul is calling himself Muad'Dib. He said, Muad'Dib, I'm a little desert skibbity. Just a humble little desert skibbity. He's very Rizless. I saw him. I could mid-max him easily. Folks, you can't trust Sigma Paul. Jesus God. Why did I read that whole thing?
You had to.
I did have to. Thank you for the effort. Oh! More Jordan! No!
Jump scare.
The
No,
worst. No.
Was that you?
Guys,
That just went.
follow Morgie. Look at that, I
No.
follow her.
Wait, are you serious?
No, that wasn't me. I didn't hear it either.
Saying the entire thing out loud is
Was
taking
it,
me
like,
out.
right in your ear?
The
It
ADHD
was like
took the wheel.
right here.
Why is it always popping off
yeah,
when
that-
Brian leaves?
Spirit is afraid to come
Too
here.
careful.
Chat,
spirits.
did you?
I keep 'em calm.
Did you hear that? That was incredibly loud. It sounded like someone went. Like I thought it might have been.
So this is
That's
me.
going off.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
That's so weird, though. I
I
think it
reached-
was just Morgan
want me to-
excelling is what Dana
Okay,
said,
you want
but
me
no,
to
no,
pull
that
the
was
card?
not
Okay.
And
You're
he said
very
something.
impatient. I'm
Yeah,
sensing.
that was 100% not
time.
you. And it's
Okay.
really interesting. We
Okay,
got
okay.
bookends of that later in the night. Brian saying the... Oh, wait, I already read that. Why do ghosts like to blow in our ears, apparently? I don't know. Maybe they're just like, is my breath
I think
fresh?
it's easy.
It's easy is what Morgan says. So it's an easy vocalization to manifest just a breath of air.
Yeah, because it's not even air, technically. It's
Yeah,
just a
because they
noise.
don't have lungs. This in-flight internet is better than the last one. I haven't had any buffers. Hell yeah.
Nice.
They want to give you a wet willy. Ugh.
That's the real reason.
Okay. And I think they want me to use this one.
It
Chat's brain
happened
cells
again. I
melting.
didn't hear it the second time. I heard the first.
That was me that time. I
Okay.
went,
Just now.
that was
you
me
did it?
huffing. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so the first one was not you.
This
Second
one?
one was you. And yeah, there was even a difference between the
Yeah.
sounds.
I heard the
That was me. Very impatient.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
sensing.
I was trying to
Okay, card
replicate
time.
it to see if it
Yeah.
would.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. And I think they want me to use this one.
It happened again. I didn't hear it the second time. I heard the first.
That was me that time. I
Okay.
went,
Yeah, okay.
Just now.
that was
you
me
did it?
huffing. Yes.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
This one?
So first one, though, no explanation for that one. That one's
Yes. This one. Okay. This is like a Magic 8-Ball style deck. So
Might
it
be
has
cool at
yes
some point if the separate
and no
mics had
questions
visuals
or
on
answers
screen
in
so we
it.
could
It
see
has
where
a
the
bunch of
noises
different
are being
answers.
picked
This
up.
is a traditional
I
tarot
have
deck.
no idea how much work that would
But
proximity
this
mics
one?
would be really hard,
That's a
but
dog
they are
outside.
possible.
Yes.
Theoretically.
Okay, you want me to use this one?
with
Yes,
like
okay.
visualizers or
So
something.
that was two sounds that sounded like a that you
I mean,
didn't
you just
do.
got. I mean,
No.
just one of those things. Keep supporting Jordan, and he'll keep investing in the show.
Okay.
You know. But there are like some programs that can do that kind of thing and equipment that can do that kind of thing for sure.
All right.
Just a bit above
Edwin,
the current
are you sitting
financial
at the table
weight
with
class.
us?
Morgan is amazing. But Hazy Cosmic Jive wrote. That's cute.
You're veering off path. All right, we're
Tess said, I
No,
adore the
so
amulet
no.
deck.
not Edwin.
I was
Okay.
staring at Morgan. It wasn't her. Yeah,
Is it
that's wild.
Jacob?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that sounds
Trust
like
it
an
will
old
manifest.
landline phone.
Jacob?
ringing.
Okay.
Having all the tools out really was like
What
a
else should
little
we
bit
ask
too
Jacob?
much
What should we
sensory
ask
though.
Jacob?
I think we
Chat.
should have spaced them out more or just used a couple at a time.
Do you stay here because this was
Had them
your
on
dream home?
some of the
And
multi-cams
you'll
instead
forever
or
be here.
something.
Yes, okay.
Because we are all too neurodivergent for this
Stop
environment.
ruminating. No, he doesn't want me to ask that.
Cosmo Bat asked during the stream, anyone know the name of that deck? That's the
Did you hear that?
amulet deck, right?
Yeah. Sound like footsteps coming down the hall.
Illuminator's amulet deck. There you go.
Alright, I feel like I need to use the tarot.
Super
in
cool to see all the
conjunction
new
with
tech this
Alright,
time.
yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
compared to last time.
What do you want to tell us?
Yeah,
right now,
Halloween
Jacob?
sounds exactly like an old landline.
I'm trying to see if. Okay, be careful hitting hard. That didn't set it off.
Yeah, I'm. Okay.
So hitting it really hard might set it off.
Mm.
Just
Okay.
be
I'll
mindful.
I'm glad
shuffle
that
on
you
my
guys
lap
did
then.
that because I was
Yeah.
like, that is kind of lining up with.
I feel like they're like,
contact.
no, it's not. Alright, so the last time I
Morgan is
used this
such a
deck
pro.
ever was here
Oh
at
yeah.
the Bellaire house
You
to give
are.
Edwin a tarot reading. So
that's
now I'm
so
giving
nice.
Jacob one. Well, Jacob, what do you want to tell us?
You're trained?
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing this on stream for a long time.
What do you wanna
now,
tell us?
Reading tarot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, now it's not going on. I'm not even touching anything.
Your wrist isn't
No.
resting
I
upon
don't
the
like
table?
that.
No, I
answer.
made sure it wasn't.
I can't
touching.
wait to debate with Chad about the camera angle of me hitting the desk with the flashlight.
I
falling
was
in
looking
the...
directly at the flashlight,
in the
and
doll room.
you were not.
Well,
Uh-huh.
we'll get into it. We'll get into a chat. We're gonna
Things are
fight.
ramping up.
Okay, we got 4 of wands.
not the quote gamba going
Temperance
on.
reversed. Do you want me to just put it where you can see
Who
them?
is this
Yeah.
woman? I'm not familiar with her.
Or
Said
one.
Oh.
Hobbit.
3 of cups. So those 2 cards indicate that they want to have fun with us. Okay, they want to have fun.
Twizzle cans
Yep.
with the hookup.
Party. They're both like party time fun vibes. Those
Okay.
cards.
That sounds like my boy Edwin.
Yeah, I missed this whole thing, so
Seven
this
of
is
Swords
interesting.
reversed. This is like my community jokes. This is the jail card. No one wants to see this card ever. It being reversed shows that like
People thought that was funny.
there's a lot of
there's
like
your emotes.
self-hatred that goes on in this house.
Gonna cry myself to sleep. Don't.
like-
No.
I feel like he regrets some things. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying? There's a lot of self-hatred. Yep. Okay. And then
Someone thought Morgan was JoJo during the stream.
Oh, we don't even
Temperance?
look alike. We don't have the same color. hair.
reversed.
Yeah,
Means
that's,
just be patient.
very
Here
different people.
tonight. Be patient. Don't.
But I get their confusion because
Let
Jordan
them come
had
to
just
us.
had JoJo
Okay.
on,
That's basically what the
so
vibe that I'm
maybe
getting.
they missed the first one and they
Is
just
there anything
assumed
else
he
you
kept
wanna
the same
say?
guests.
Did you
Yes.
hear what I said,
Okay.
what the reading was?
No, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Let them come to us. Okay. That's basically what the
They're
vibe that
saying
I'm getting.
they said be patient.
Is there
let them
anything else you
come
wanna
Oh,
say?
okay, okay.
Yes. Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell us?
This is.
Work together. 3 of Pentacles. We're all working together in this. We're in this together. Teamwork. Yeah.
Yeah, Hellcat has a good point.
Okay.
Patience makes sense with
Queen
the
of
cams going
Pentacles.
down a bunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this Sarah?
Sarah, if this is you, can you go set off these music boxes? I know we're asking you to kind of get up, but it would be kind of cool.
We have no idea who the Sarah was.
Is
So
it-
guys,
yeah,
we found
she's-
out that the Edwin's sister was named Lyde, and we kept picking up a Sarah,
Yeah.
and we had no idea who that was. Zero idea. Not the quotes. Alice Class, hello, hi, welcome, happy weekend. Welcome on in. That quote was on your birthday? That's so funny.
That is funny.
Oh,
Aw,
why does it keep
thank you.
doing that?
Is this Sarah?
Mr. Siggy dude.
Mr. Me.
There
Speak
they
it
are.
into existence. So yeah. Okay. Hi, Sarah.
Hi,
Speak
Sarah.
on it,
Were
Valentina.
Please say hi, Sarah.
Ally.
My Siri came on because we thought.
Sarah?
Okay, so whenever I'm doing medium readings on stream, my Siri will go off all the time as well. It's just like my phone's
Kick me
haunted.
right in the toe.
Alright, what do you want to tell us,
cry
Sarah?
on stream? From pain.
That's fair. I don't want you to cry either.
Visualize your desire. So what do we want from tonight? Do you have anything
More
else to tell
stray
us, Sarah?
pretzels? Loy, nice.
Queen of Pentacles, with her being Sarah, means she's like the protector of the house. She's grounded, she's caring and nurturing, caring for the house.
That ringing
Were you
is
the one
just
following me around earlier?
maddening, honestly.
It does sound like a landline.
Mhm.
Realize it's already yours. Yes.
Like, oh man, who's calling? A
Not someone
telemarketer.
pressing a button. Freaking. I'll show you again how this thing works.
Yeah, I'm trying not to like tap the cards on the table.
We did
either.
get that consistent theme with Sarah was like a protecting,
is-
sort of
This is essentially
nurturing,
a smaller REM pod, except
Figure.
it just has
Yeah.
one setting.
almost maternal.
We use it in places
Well, that's
that
what
are
the Queen of Pentacles represents.
Yeah.
if we want to eliminate interference because it's not sensitive at all. And if you touch that antenna or get near that antenna, that's what causes the beeps. I've never had this thing work on any locations I've ever been. This is the very first
wild.
time it's actually going off. So
That's all good,
it's
Alice.
strange.
It's the weekend. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Sarah.
I just said it's wild. It's never worked at any other location.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah. It's
Sarah, do
really
you wanna-
wild that a lot of the tools didn't go off at
I have
any
this
other
little toy
location
doll. His
except
name's Simon. Do you
here.
wanna play with him? You could play with him, and if you touch him, he'll light up.
I got the part that she doesn't.
You don't like
No.
Simon?
No.
Come on, he's just a little
She was like,
guy.
no.
No.
Some people
come
just
on.
don't like
Aw,
clowns.
Sarah.
Motion ball up
You
there
know?
is going off.
Oh.
That's fair.
Oh, someone asked what decks we're using? Yeah, sorry, I just kind of jumped in. I'm so sorry. We're using the holographic tarot, which I used last time we were here, and
Oh, Arcane said the same
Illuminator's
thing as me.
Amulet by Threads of Fate, which is like a Magic 8-Ball style deck, which just gives you straightforward answers.
Oh, people keep saying, are we seeing dust or
EMFs
orbs?
is-
Oh,
Orbs where?
probably Dorst dust.
Probably tons of dust.
Because there
It's
was so much dust
dusty
in there. You could see it in the flashlight. Like,
Love Simon. Yeah, for sure.
I love Simon too.
Simon, I like Simon.
Going off.
Simon's cute. I don't even
Oh.
like clowns.
Oh, someone asked what decks we're using? Yeah, sorry, I just kind of jumped in. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to
We're
keep
using the
Eye
holographic
on the
tarot,
screen. I didn't
which
see
I
any
used last time we were
orbs.
here,
Oh,
and
that's Jordan's hair.
Illuminator's
Oh.
by Threads of Fate, which is like a Magic 8-Ball style deck, which just gives you straightforward answers.
The EMF
Yeah, I think that's Jordan. I think.
going off. Keeps spiking.
Oh yeah, they probably think that's like a.
If they're watching
Or
on
the
a
corona
small
of the
Is that
light,
screen,
them
maybe.
coming
can't
back in, or
see.
do you hear that?
Yeah, if they're watching it
Oh,
on
no,
their
that's
phone.
not
That's him coming in.
Like,
Come on, Simon's just chilling. Okay.
She doesn't like Simon for some reason.
Sorry. Okay, I'll move him. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
little Simon guys.
He's just a guy.
Oh, poor Simon.
Look at him. He's just
Just a
misunderstood
dude.
his frayed bangs.
Just a guy.
he's so
Oh,
cute.
it's my child.
Yeah, I don't see any
Oh,
orbs
buddy.
yet. That's so
Yeah.
interesting.
love
I
that
think
they
it's
said
just
they
yeah,
wanna
it's
party
that.
with us,
It's
so
oops.
Have fun.
Here, I'll put him
Why
over
did it
here.
stop allowing me to?
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, this is just glare. This is just like Corona.
I haven't seen that deck. No, Loy. I'll have to look it up. Because I love looking at decks.
Children of Letha.
Here, where's my phone?
That's cool.
We'll invite whoever wants to come to this chair
Yeah.
to hang out with Simon.
Anyone else who wants to come forward to have me read for them?
Someone said
please come
thanks. I
forward.
hate it. About Simon?
All right.
It's rude.
Oh, poor Simon.
But again, some people hate clowns.
Hello.
Like it's their biggest fear.
Is it pizza season?
I don't know if it's ever going to be pizza season again.
Are you kidding me?
So, hang out with my buddy Edwin here for the story.
It's Sarah now. Not there, but
Oh.
Sarah's here.
Everyone in chat going,
My bad. Yeah.
Genesis wrote, "Holy shit, brain scared me." I did just kind of crawl out of the darkness.
We've determined was the pizza place.
You did.
It kept saying the line was busy, so I just called over and over again over the past 10 minutes. Finally, it went through. Yep, they've dealt with it too. They've tried to order pizza from this place too. They're ticked. I get it. But it rang forever, and then all of a sudden, a weird robotic voice picked up and said, "Please enter your access code." And I was like,
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Why would that be their idle?
But I was
like
what?
answering machine
and then
message.
So I hung up and I tried it again, and it
Pizza
did the
season
exact same
mention,
thing.
yeah.
So I don't know if it's out of business or
Top
what,
10
but we're gonna
anime
have to
betrayals
order
at
it.
number 1.
Number 1.
Oh.
So
wait,
pizza?
when is pizza
Secret
season?
I hate pizza.
Apparently not now.
When the heck is
I was
pizza
so
season?
excited, chat. I was so excited to have a human
too.
pick up and me be like, "Yeah, can we just get like a large cheese pizza delivered to the bellaire house's address?" And then I was gonna be like, "So by the way, before you go, 2 years ago, I called and I asked if you guys could do a delivery, and you said, 'Sorry, we can't. It's pizza season.'" I was so excited. So excited. Access code for the drug lords. It could. Maybe it's like the secret code you need to get like, oh, this guy's cool. Show him the goods. Yeah, pizza season or lost love. 45 Bear. You had to put in the code 1987. The pizza season of 87. Praying I don't see myself in chat. You will. Don't you worry. I'm so sad though. I mean, but actually now that we've read the reviews, I'm not so sad.
Yeah, I think
We would have gotten
we
food
dodged
poisoning,
bullet.
and then it wouldn't have been a paranormal detour. It would have been musical chairs with the 2 toilets in the house. It would have been bad. Also, Sweet Revenge writing Ohio moment.
Ohio moment.
Classic Ohio moment. Very funny. Alert! Yo, Corey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi.
Hello.
Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for joining, Raiders. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. What I'm saying is when we find out there's some super secret Assassin's Guild operating out of the pizza place, I'm not going to be surprised, right? The dark history. Again, we should do a paranormal detour there. How many bodies are under that pizza parlor? Just sleeping around in The Sims? A lot of people told me, I had no idea that there was the update last week. I hope everyone's been having fun with The Sims. That's the way to do it, though. Woohoo everybody in that. If you're new here, hey, what's up? My name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm here with my beautiful, incredible partner, Morgan, aka Treasure X Trove. We are going over the footage from our Tuesday night overnight in the Bellaire house in Bellaire, Ohio, which is an allegedly haunted house, doing evidence review. It was on our friend Jordan, aka D-Tune stream, and it was really fun. It was for a thing he does called Paranormal Detour, where he goes all over the U.S. and he investigates haunted places and sees if he can capture anything. We got some weird things here and there, but I'm a very big skeptic. So if you hear me being like, I think that was me, or I think that was something else, it's not me trying to talk down to people who believe. It's just my own interpretation as someone who's in the house. But it's a fun thing to do. So. Howdy, partner. Yeah, howdy, partner. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah,
I know!
What would you like on your pizzas?
Never pizzas.
Can we get at least one of them just cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just cheese?
Not Domino's.
Okay, I'm gonna go get not pizza season.
Can you set your mic
Pizza
maybe
seasoned.
on the piano in case we catch anything over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the cards I pulled to remember.
Straight up cheese, and we'll never have pizza season.
Oh, we did forget the Parmesan bread bites. Those
Yeah,
are
they're
fire, but we
kinda
ended up
long.
only eating
They're not
one
facing towards each
pizza.
other.
And I was so sad I ordered so
Oh,
many
yeah, I
because
just meant they're constantly going.
Okay.
then I had to try to eat a whole pizza back at the hotel, and it didn't go well. Banned from pizza season.
That's me.
Yeah.
No
Bro,
dips
we
for
are
the
never getting
pizzas.
pizza.
That's so sad.
I would probably dip my pizza in ranch more, but it just gives me awful
Pizza got eat.
Oh no.
lactose intolerant
Drag my cards into
issue.
the water.
Yep.
It's okay. This
Poo-poos.
is deck only for Bellaire House.
Corey, thank you so much again for your raid. I appreciate you
to
so
pull more
much.
cards?
If you want to
it's up to
stick
you.
around and
Chad, do you
see
want one more
what
poll?
we got to do
You can
for the second time, this
bring
was our
someone else down
revisit
here.
for the first time in 2 years to the Bellaire House. We've
One's in
debunked
chat
a couple
if you
things
want
already,
another
and we've been confused by a couple that we literally cannot
poll.
explain.
Trying to find the antenna to this one.
It's pretty cool, but I won't say it's ghost. You know?
Yes.
What would you want?
L plus
What do you
Bozo
want to
plus
tell us?
ratio.
Spirits of
Pizza
Bellaire.
season for
I'm
me.
gonna give them another.
Good job. Yeah, thank you.
Another one and see if we can get both.
The way
of
Morgan
these to
reads is
kinda go
incredible.
off.
Absolutely yes.
Sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
Alice on Wonder Dabs.
This one, if you come near it,
What a weed themed username.
similar, but it'll give you nice little colors.
Like pizza with hot
Like
sauce.
that?
Fair. I love buffalo chicken pizza.
Yeah. I
One of
love
my
that too.
favorites in the
So
whole
good.
world.
Oh.
Guest
Okay.
mods looking hella cute. Yeah, they were. My mods are the best.
They
Like-
look hella cute.
You're
We had
the
a good
one.
mod crew between
I don't know
my
what that
community
means.
and Jordan's mods in there. I think it was a good mix, and
I don't know what
a
you're
lot
the
of
one
our
means.
mods stuck around. Oh, Ashley
sitting
was
in this
there.
chair,
Hey, pals. Hey, chat.
Can you
Cute.
touch that red light?
She texted me that
If you do, I'll do
she didn't want to
this.
stay in chat because it was moving too fast, so she put us on the TV.
It'll be an easy way for us to know where you are.
I've been a lurky
Just a
turkey.
little toy.
Yeah,
Did you just whisper?
No.
yeah. Martine
Oh,
13
that's-
said, "I bet Jordan and crew is always hungry." Yeah,
Oh, it might be them. And
whisper.
can you touch that red
Say
light?
the whisper.
If you do, it'll do.
JoJo's too. Yeah, it was a combined effort. I was gonna play on the Switch, but I think I might try to take a little nap. BRB. Yes, please get some good rest, Loy. I hope the rest of your
Yeah.
flight goes really smoothly. If I end stream before you're done, or if you land and then just gotta go. I know how it is. Very proud of you again. Thank you again for sharing part of your night with us.
Yeah, have a good flight.
Have a wonderful flight. Okay.
Do this. It'll be an easy way for us to know where you are. It's just a little toy.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard it.
Did you just whisper?
No.
Wait, but if I was whispering in the kitchen through the mic, you guys would not have been able to hear it. The fact we can
Yeah.
hear it in the playback would be like, oh yeah, that was me whispering
Yeah,
in
if it
the
was
other
just
room.
chat who thought they heard it, that's different. But he heard it.
Because like me and Linda, the first
Yeah.
whispers that were me were
Yeah.
me and Linda were
And
having a full-on
Just
conversation,
chat heard that.
and
we
I
didn't hear that.
completely forgot. Yeah, yeah, and only chat was like, oh, that was whispers, but Jordan heard that one, and
you were
we just
ordering
heard this.
pizza anyway.
And I was out there
Yeah.
ordering the pizza for sure. Whoa. I remember how we were talking about how we both play Overwatch and seeing Falling Super confirms it further. Yeah, I watch a lot of Super. I love that he does a lot of femme cosplays recently. It's really cool to see. I didn't realize, yeah, everyone can see all the people that I follow. Oh god, Ethan's doing his fucking hot tub stream right now. Is he doing that right this second? We're reactor channel tonight.
That's so funny.
Is that Alana?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Alana's over in a hot tub stream. This is such a nice hot tub.
Yeah,
Morgan and
it
I
really is.
had a good heart to heart with Ethan,
Google, show me this guy's balls. Do you ever do that?
and I dropped my fucking vape in his hot tub. I remember. I've watched him since season 2 of Overwatch League. Yeah, huge fan of that shock lineup. They were so minus one of the players, who got kicked out of Overwatch. But I used to watch. That's actually how Jordan and I became such good friends. Was we're both Overwatch mains. We both have like 3,000 hours in Overwatch, and because we have no self-esteem. And we used to bond. We used to live text each other back and forth every Overwatch League match. So yeah. Google, show me this guy's balls. All right, back to
It'll be an
Ghost.
easy way for us to know where you are.
Ethan gets enough
Just a little
attention,
toy.
and he's gotten already thousands of
Did you
subs,
just whisper?
so he doesn't need the attention.
Oh, that's.
This is about me. Give me the
Oh, it
thousands of
might be
subs.
them and-
You know?
There was a cricket.
No. The cricket over here is
Oh.
something this way.
Yeah,
Oh.
you didn't hear that whisper. That's so wild.
No, I
It was
didn't hear
just
it.
in his mic.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all.
It'll be
Actually,
an easy way for us to know where you are. It's just a little toy. Did you just whisper?
No.
Yeah, exactly,
that's-
Sally. I need the clout.
It might be them. And...
There was a cricket.
No. The cricket over here.
Yeah, that's
Did you
weird.
just whisper? It'll be an easy way for us to know where you are. It's just a little toy.
Oh, it's right when the camera freezes too.
Yeah, jerky.
Where it buffered. Whoa, that's kind of
so
cool.
weird.
That's really neat. Maybe electrical interference. Who knows? I still do that with one of my friends. We just message each other in Discord back and forth during matches. Yeah, that's Jordan. That's like the most Jordan and I talk. And we talk a decent amount. But when Overwatch is on, it is just, hey, I had like work to do today. And then we both just sit on our couches for 3 hours texting and get none of the work that we needed to do done. Tried to reverse search the phone number of the pizza season place to see if the number itself is legit, and it supposedly belongs to a 111-year-old woman and a 116-year-old man. What?
Okay.
Is that why their pizza's so bad? Is they're just like a little bit, they're going? So they're like, of course I cooked the pizza through Myrtle. And then they're food poisoning everyone? That age is like you are the living dead at that point. Holy cow. I hope they're in good health, though. Just maybe they should stop making pizza. That's wild. Maybe they're ghosts. Maybe I was right. It's a real ghost kitchen. Thank you. +2 in chat. If I had money to give subs, I would commit to the bit. No, I don't want people to commit to the bit. I want people to support me when they want to. Please don't feel the need or any pressure. Just because I joke around about stuff like that. That's just my humor. Pizza vampires? Yeah, actual ghosts in the kitchen. They are not adding garlic. Huge Shock fan too. I even have a jersey. Dope. I was a NYXL fan during the Sabiel B married man meta. Best tracer in the world. I'm the best tracer in the world. He was my favorite player for a while. To the point where my fans back then bought me a ton of New York Excelsior merch. I have really so much. I have socks, I have jerseys, I have a custom jersey with Girbeagly on it. Pretty cool.
So cute.
It's really nice. Yeah, very cute. Pizza made by fossils. If I had money, I would no longer have money. Sally would be in Vegas again. Brian made clout. I invented clout. I think Brian wants us to commit to the bit. That is literally the opposite words than what I said.
Oh, that's...
It might be them.
Literally.
There was a cricket.
No. The cricket over here is something this way.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, Nicole, that's awesome.
They're still in the kitchen.
The funny dude.
Okay.
I think. Maybe not.
Yeah, Finn, you're great. Thank you. Happy weekend.
Go.
I hope laundry folding goes well.
Okay.
We've gotten a little a couple vocalizations, which is really cool. No explanation for some of them.
Hi, Ashley.
Y'all heard that? Y'all
heard something?
Oh yeah, they're still in the kitchen.
Okay.
Jordan sounded so tired already. He was like, "Hi, Ashley."
Yeah.
Actually, good point. Never thought about that.
We did get to all sleep in though. That was nice.
The antenna with the light on. There we go. Saved.
What would you like to say?
Oh.
Hi, baby.
Sig the cat is here.
I know it's your food time. I know.
It's exactly his food time pretty much.
Oh, okay.
He knows.
Someone said, "I swear I heard a whisper." Yeah, that's wild that picked up too.
Okay.
That's cool.
There you go on the multicams again. Let me know how the other rooms are doing.
Minty, no. Please treat yourself to something nice.
Chariot.
Better whisper too. Way too quiet to make it through though. Clip
Nicole,
it.
I miss those All-Stars games. They're so funny.
Chariot.
The
He needs
Hermit.
some night
Lots
vision.
of major arcana, which means lots.
I think that one was just out at that point. Because that room isn't that dark. That's the doll room.
Yeah.
Ace of Wands.
It didn't get that dark until I shut it all the way
got the
down
Four of
and
Wands
closed
again.
the door. You know?
Second time.
Yeah, I think it's out.
Okay. So what I get from this is that normally they feel very alone in
You
here.
also look good today.
but
All of
with
you
the
dudes
Hermit
truthfully. Stop.
card.
Flattery will get you
And
everywhere.
because we're here,
you look lovely
they're
tonight,
having
Finn.
fun.
Oh.
With it.
She says hello to
Having
you.
people here
Juby, say hi
allows
to your
them
sister. That's so
to
lovely.
Be more active, I feel like, with the chariot.
Oh.
That's what that's saying.
Oh.
Is the chariot is
We
that
w-
motivation.
We went out? As soon as you pulled the chariot?
Says that normally
I
they
was
feel very alone.
getting into the
in
tarot
here,
reading.
That with the hermit card.
They feel very
and
alone with the
because we're
hermit
here,
card.
they're
Oh,
having
and then chat became the hermit. And you were all
with
alone.
It,
Well, we weren't.
having people here allows
We
them
weren't there.
to be more active, I feel like, with the chariot.
I wanted to see the cards. Yeah.
I took a picture of the
Yeah, Morgan has the spread actually.
On my stream.
Yeah, she'll show them off on her
things
stream for
forward.
sure.
Ace
You could
of
like
Wands
replicate the spreads or something. That would be kind of
Oh,
neat.
we're back,
right?
so you can kind of see them.
is all
You can
about
kinda see 'em
passion and energy.
Okay.
Four of
They need our
Wands is
energy.
all
I
about
was literally
celebration.
saying-
Mhm.
And
They
Nine
sure
of
were
Cups is
sucking
about
those batteries.
having, like, everything you want.
Throwing them back,
'Cause they're-
cracking cold ones.
So I feel like
They were
because
saying
we're
they
here,
feel
they feel
alone,
less
but now they're
alone.
getting energy
They
from
have
us.
interaction. They can
I wish they took the
be
heat
more
from us.
energetic.
Yeah, me too.
But I also do
Like they
feel
did the
like
first time.
with the Nine of Cups, they're saying they don't want for anything while being here.
Although-
like they're fine even though they're alone here.
When we were in the doll room and it got cold
So
for
we could
all
just
three
be
of us
big
at once, that was
chillin'.
really
Yeah,
cool.
So
but they want to
weird.
have fun with us.
Being chilling.
It was a nice reading. People are saying, "Oh, that's actually
So
nice."
let me
Yeah.
see what else.
Yeah.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
likes
pull these.
your reading.
Thanks
Gritty.
for
First
interrupting
of
my
two
reading.
gritties in the stream, by the way.
There was more than that, I think.
It's an intermission.
That is like my idol animation. I just gritty. If I was like a fighting game character. Gritty Goose is in the chat. Let's go.
Also, Linda just checked their Facebook, and they are still in business because they were posting on it with the
Yeah,
same phone
this is
number.
what I was telling y'all.
And I called.
There was a freaking hey Mellow Minty. There's your name, by the way. They had posted the day before we got to Bellaire that Monday with like a come on get some pizza 24/7 pizza on their Facebook with the same phone number. What is that about, dude? Do you want money or not?
Oh,
Yeah, Sig, exactly. Yeah, he's like 24/7 pizza, more like stinky.
I'm gonna feed him. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can
do
feed
it?
him quick.
Hey, baby. Oh.
Very weird though. So the 111 and 116-year-old owners.
Oh.
Oh, Buster. Hi, bud.
Hold on.
Morgan's gonna pick. You guys are gonna get guest Siggy
No,
here.
I was gonna put his belly, but
Oh,
I
okay.
can pick him up if you want.
Too old to understand time or pizza. Yeah, they don't get business. They were like, the town crier will tell everyone about our delicious pies. Wow. That was you. That's what you sound like. Wow. Wow.
Hey, baby.
Wow.
I love you, baby.
Do not
You're a
keep me up all
boy.
night again.
You're such a good boy. I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
Siggy's in the chat. Look at this man's.
He's so happy right now.
Can y'all hear him purring at all? This is like the olden days, yeah, back when we had a point redemption for Put Sig on stream, but it was me wrestling an alligator every time. Looked up, saw a cat, yep. He's so chunky, he's very chonk, but he's still very healthy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very talkative. He never shuts the hell up.
Great, I'll feed you.
What's he looking at? Morgan was scratching him in one of his favorite spots, and so he just like kind of goes crazy. So that's what you got. Bonus. Sigum's the man. Sigum's the boy. We can hear him meow. Ah, he was purring wild. My cat Cheese is like that. He constantly yells at it. Yeah, he's just so talkative. At first, when he started doing it, because he didn't for a while. Like he was always more talkative than like Plinko. And then after Plinko passed, like he kind of was like a little bit quiet, and then like after about I don't know a few months, after Plinko he got really vocal, and we thought there's something wrong with him because we were like, oh, is he in pain? And we took him to the vet, and he was fine. He just yaps, takes after me. Chunky would love, yeah. We spoil him, but also we make sure he gets some exercise and does not, feel. We check him all the time and stuff. I love how all brown tabbies look pretty much the same. He looks like my brown tabby. They do, but they don't, right? They're like, some people look similar, but they have the slight things that, like, if you really, like, stare at them or you really love your cat, right? You can always be like, I could pick my cat out of a lineup. But I get it. Yeah, they're all very similar coded. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome. Scrolling through their Facebook, they do so many giveaways for free pizza rolls, and pizza is the free pizza rolls that they undercook and poison people with. Maybe it would have been easier to go through them that way. We should have gone on the Facebook and tried to win free pizza. That would have been really funny. That's wild. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
What did I miss so far? About an hour of paranormal footage review. All right. Let's see. Facebook, the boomers' social media. It all makes sense. Yeah, if they are 100 years old, yes, absolutely makes sense. That lines up. You ready?
I'm ready.
Locked in.
That's so weird. Why?
We will never get pizza from this place.
So funny.
Okay, now they're being funny.
I don't think I
This
told
is
Jordan
losing
yet
your
that the
grip.
place is like poison, though. It's like food poison central.
Just
I have
chill.
to let him know.
Just chill.
Don't be
I'm
so
very
high
tense,
stroke.
yeah.
Yeah, loosen your grip.
All right. Everyone, big
Okay,
chill
They
in
just
chat.
want to have fun. They're just here to have fun. Chill out is the one I just
Are you kidding? All right. Everyone, big chill. More chill! Come on!
I don't think Jordan realized that was to him.
Yeah, it was to him.
Oh, it's a really beautiful car. Everyone, be chill!
My brown tabby
They're
does
being
the
funny
same
now.
thing. He just always talks.
Do you have
and
any
talks all
jokes
the
to
time.
tell us with this deck?
Everything is just talking. Yeah, just yapping.
It was a joke.
Chill as hard as you can.
Yeah, that was for
It's
Jordan.
a hard no
yeah.
on this.
I immediately went into a bit.
All right.
Are you sure about that? Or are you just being funny?
Someone said,
Definitely
they
not.
said the pizza
Definitely
isn't
not
that
sure
great
about
anyway.
that? Okay, you're just playing with us. I see.
This is
You're
so
funny. You're so funny.
Being chillin'.
Things just said, hey, it's time.
Edwin, are you
All chill,
playing
no
jokes on
gas.
us?
What is that emote? It's so
Yeah,
cute.
is this
Sad
boy- is this our
hamster.
boy Edwin?
Inquire with spirit. He's being funny.
Wait. Hold up. I need to add sad hamster from BTTV to the fucking my emotes now.
I love Sad Hamster. It's so
What
funny.
the hell? We're getting sad hamster right now.
Is there one with the like cross hamster? I want.
There probably is. It would be hard to find without like knowing the name.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, now we know the name of sad hamster. Oh my god, that's so. Wait, there's one with bows. I do like the original one though. That's so cute. That's so funny. That is so funny. Sad hamster has been added to chat. Sorry, I had to do that. That was way too good.
No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat.
Mello, what the heck?
Bread
Thank you
makes
so
me
much.
fat?
Did I not say that you should be treating yourself? Thank you, though. That's really
so
kind.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nicole, I feel you on that. Like, those are they're the most fun because people aren't under stress. There's Granny made one with the sad hamster template. That's so funny. With just the granny wig. Treat myself enough. Thank you very much. That was really kind. Finn,
That's
enjoy
really
the emotes
nice.
and the sub badge and the ad-free viewing. That's so everyone's so nice to each other here. I might be a little bit biased, but I think that this is one of the best communities on the internet.
I agree.
I do not know my bank info off the top of my head. I think that's okay, because then if you get captured by people running a mafia front through a pizza store in Bellaire, Ohio, and they capture you and they're like, "Give us the codes,"
You're safe.
You'll be like, no, honestly, I don't. No. The coolest little communities on Twitch. Thank you.
Aw.
Not wrong. Aw,
Music
thank
or
you. Y'all
motion
make
ball.
it that way. Like truly, thank
Inquire
you. You
with
all make it this way.
spirit.
Inquire with
Yeah, I
spirit. You got
asked-
the 8-ball one.
Well, I asked
This is
Edwin
why
to
you
tell
and
a
Brian
joke,
get
and
along
he
so
said
well.
inquire with spirit.
Oh my god, that is
Just
kind of
hit
funny.
the gritty
That's
during a terrible
funny.
meeting.
Well, the first time,
That's a good dance.
if you
move.
go back, I asked him, "Do you have any jokes?" And he said, "Definitely not."
Sorry,
It's fine.
Chad,
When
if
I
you
pull
can't
cards
hear
at
me
home-
That's
very
funny.
well.
Or
You
it's a
do
hard
this
no on this.
stuff all the time. Yep.
Self-aware jokester.
That's so good.
Give us a joke, Edwin.
Yeah,
A sign
do
of
not
success.
know it.
Can you set that motion ball up there off again? If you tap that thing,
Google, show me this guy's music ball.
as you were earlier,
Do it.
or we have one on the floor over here.
What Brian would do 100%. Yeah, if I was a ghost
Please
and
do
it's
that.
like tell a joke, I would do that. Integrity is a sign of success. True. You hit the gritty when you got that big W.
Gritty is a sign of success.
Get the bag.
I feel like he doesn't want to sit next to you right now. It's the vibe that I'm getting. He doesn't want to sit next to you right now.
Chill right now?
He's being funny about it though.
Oh, he's being
like, haha, I'm not gonna sit next to you now.
No one picks on me even when they're dead.
It went off when I said that.
Mm.
See that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being chillin'.
All right.
I am kind of just like living echolate.
I like that they, even though they said they're alone here, they don't feel like they need anything, but they like having people here. I like that.
What if Edwin visits to watch Brian's stream? That's a good question. I wonder. I feel like he stands over my phone.
You want that light or are you?
My night mode should be okay. Can you shine it on there again, actually? Thank you. More cards? That's what
I'm glad we got to bring a slightly more chill energy. Like, even though we did have some weird stuff happen. Like, way more chill energy than what people saw in Whispers.
We can pull one more.
Okay. You,
Oh, the
if you
Simons.
would like me to pull more cards, make something go off.
Has Jack caught anything from the mic on the piano yet?
Oh. Alright.
There it is. We heard what sounded like whispering. We heard, oh, yeah, you were outside for this. We heard something that sounded like a
yeah,
twice, like really
yeah, that's
loud.
really cool.
Like really loud, and I thought it was Morgan, and Morgan's like, "What?" So that's sick.
So that's
That's sick.
Cool.
Yeah, it was big weird. Okay.
That might have been me. With those.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
guys didn't tell me not to hit the table, so I was probably setting that EVP off all the time.
Do you have any advice for chat?
Ooh.
Spirits of Bellaire. Like what we do on my.
I don't think I got to read the
Oh, yeah, I
card.
need to.
It was
hold
a
on,
nice
don't
message.
Move. This EMF was
Oh, this
going
one.
off and like spiking to like orange, which is like 4.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I thought it
But
was
it's, like,
zooming
face
in
down
on the
when you flip
water
that face
bottle.
up.
Yes, me too. What?
Just keep it
I was
with
like,
that
what is
for
he
I didn't even
pointing
see
at?
that on the table.
Let's keep an eye on that.
You have free Apple TV. Let's go. Enjoy the
When you
drops,
said that, you
everybody.
knocked it over.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Drops enabled stream.
No. Alright.
Perry, it must not work. Perry's not setting it off, and he's a ghost.
Well, Brian
You
is
look like
funny.
an unlockable character.
ParanormalDetour.com. Is that your friggin' site? I don't know.
Hey, this is an ad read.
ParanormalDetour.com. I know. Because I buy so much merch, and you can be just like me. Don't be like me. For other reasons. Buy the merch.
Don't be like me. Brian is so cute with Perry, is what
All right.
Reezy Ree said. That's
What advice
nice.
do you have for chat?
Yeah,
Spirits
chat
of
False,
Bellaire.
but thank you.
That's what I do when I do tarot readings. We ask the spirits for advice.
I saw off Apple 3 months ago. Well, guess what? You can have 3 months of Apple TV, courtesy of
Maybe
Twitch.
it'll help you see things.
Just link your account and
Be on
claim
the
your
mail.
drop.
There, saved it.
Fun at Ghost Hunt with Brian is what someone said. I feel like I'd just get on anyone's nerves who doesn't know me, though.
Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Okay, I'm gonna take away the little antennas, and I want to give you something different to play with.
Are you going to take away the map?
Ren saying, no wonder the ghosts are happy today. I'd be psyched to hang with this crew as a ghost dude. Yeah, for real.
Okay.
We did bring like good party vibes.
So this one is called the
They
Flux.
said they wanted to party
Ooh.
with
This one's
I'm gonna
really
watch
fun because it
Wolf
reads
Walkers?
left
Wait,
and
what's
right,
Wolf Walkers?
distance.
Is that
I'll say
a
the minimum
werewolf show?
distance, but it's calibrating. If you put
They
your
did say they
hand
wanted to
on
party.
a side,
Oh.
Party Rock is in the house tonight?
It's like a theremin.
yep, and there's yes and no. So green will be yes,
Cheeky Tuma.
red will be no.
D-Tune and Girbeagly have such brother
If you
vibes.
understand,
Oh, is this
can you
flashlight on your
interact with
face? Blind
either
you,
of
shine
them?
flashlight
If you touch
again.
it, it'll blink or light up.
No, it's just everyone picks on me, and I just put up with it because I'm the
Got it
oldest
for
and
the
I have
first
to.
time in yeah, I got it for the first time and only used it yesterday or 2 days ago. So it's a brand new piece.
Part of an Irish folklore series, and it has such pretty
What if
animation.
they're
Oh, it's an
colorblind?
animation?
Left and right.
Cool. I might have to check that out then.
Morgan's side is yes, Brian's side is no.
Especially since I do have Apple TV.
I'm gonna move.
My side is yes.
Someone said the
keep
one
that there.
motion thing
If you
looks
want
like
us to
a
do
rice
another
ball kind
reading,
of does.
and you can give advice
don't know
to
about that
others,
one.
maybe from the
proximity
experiences
sensor
you've
one.
had or
Yeah, I
the
don't know
knowledge
about
you've
that
had.
one
If you walk
Like, I
over
like
to that
the
little
noise it
triangle and touch either side, you can let us know you're there, and we can continue.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Your booty getting sore.
No, I'm good.
Just give it a moment.
Absolutely recommend it, and the other movies by the same people. Really? Okay. Slade, you know animation. I mean, you know, like, art and stuff, so I 100% trust you on that.
Like 3.
I love
3
seeing Morgan with her
more, so
cards
6
out, is what
total.
Tizzy Hustle
Aw,
wrote. That's so
that's
nice.
so nice.
3.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't
At
read
least
out the
3,
cards,
just
the
at least 3.
advice from Bellaire, because it was so nice. It was such a nice
Aw.
message.
They're
It was
confirming.
basically like do stuff
You
now.
can take a second to get
Yeah.
used to this thing. I
So
know
when
it's
you're
something
like
new.
in
I
their
just
position,
thrown
you
at
don't
you.
regret anything.
I did
Yeah.
already pull cards
Was
while
what
you
it
were
was.
putting that up.
Wait. You can't wait. You don't get the Apple without gifting a sub. I think you just get drops, right? If you just watch the stream a certain amount, or am I bald?
No, I think you have to give 3 subs to get there. That's what I thought it was.
Interesting.
Maybe I'm wrong though.
It's so strange. I was gonna read. Oh, Finn wrote, "It's Morgan and Brian. Hi guys. Yeah. Spirits that don't know which one is which. Morgan is the striped dress. Brian has their long straight black hair down.
Aw,
That's a good clarification if they just wandered in. I think you have to have a new sub to a channel. Oh, is that it?
Oh, gotcha.
You have to gift a sub or you have to sub yourself. Oh. Well, you don't have to do that. It's just for Apple TV. It's fine. Some eligible resubs. Oh, so non-Prime ones is what that means. I forgot Wolfwalkers was on Apple TV. I'm absolutely going to watch it again now that I got 3 months. Dope. Oh, my God. They're pay-to-win drops. They are. What's that about? No, actually, we do. What the Sigma?
So, how bad? I can put them back and then we can see.
Y'all don't have to do anything.
Oh, it's up to you.
That's a
This is your
command.
thing.
That's an order.
We can put them back and get them.
To do what you want.
We should ask if they want to give advice.
Hold on.
And that's a catch-22. If you do what you want, you're doing what you want, but I ordered you to do it, so you're doing what I want. So, sorry. Conundrum.
I got lost in the bit.
You gotta commit.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music boxes for a bit.
Why did Melinda write they have a
Yeah,
chimichanga
these
on the way?
never
Because
get this
now I
much
want
activity.
a freaking chimichanga
I'm
so
so
bad.
hungry. Even though I ate the popcorn.
It's so interesting.
I just said we do, and I'm never wrong.
Yeah, vibe's a little different. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off for a bit. I would like for you to join us at the table, if you're okay with it. If you kind of seen that we
And if you're
have
never
good
wrong,
intentions.
and I'm never wrong, who's driving the plane?
Oh my god, that
That's
scared me.
fireworks.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
it
that we
scared
got
me.
like Happy July 30th
kind
or
of seen
whatever.
that we
Some
have good
neighbors launched a
intentions.
bunch of those crackling
Like the ground one.
Oh my god,
yeah,
that
like
scared
sparkler
me.
fireworks,
I know.
and it scared the
scared
crap
me.
out of all of us.
Yeah.
Me too. I thought something was scurrying up the wall.
Yeah, I thought it was scratches
Yeah,
on
it
the
sounded so weird inside. It sounded like something with long nails. It was like skittering up a wall really fast. It was so gross, but it was just sparkly
Yeah.
fireworks. Pirate butt is flying the plane. Yar. Blast foiled again. What if what we want to do is gift you subs and get Apple TV? What then? Then you are very appreciated, but also priorities, guys. Come on. One tells only lies. The other tells only truths. Gift 1,000 subs to tear the fat. If we're all debunking, then who's watching Foxy?
Possible noise.
My God.
Vanessa.
I literally thought something was scurrying up the wall.
Yeah, that was awful. That scared the crap out of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe we're all a little bit more tightly wound than we thought.
They said chill out. That
Yeah,
they
they
just
did say
wanna have
chill
fun.
out.
All right. Yeah, that was just fireworks outside. Do we
Silly
have ETA on
Ohioans.
pizza?
This is such a funny chat.
Just so we
so-
know, so it doesn't interrupt.
I'm so hot.
If you want to turn the AC on and go sit over there for a bit.
No, I'm alright. I'll live.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll live as
It's
you
a
were
long
dying
night.
in the
We have a
chair.
lot to do. You can...
I just thought I wore this because I thought it was going to be freezing in here because of last time.
Mhm.
And now it's like completely different in
I'm
here.
so glad some of
Did
the
you
people in
bring
chat
a change of clothes or
got to
anything?
catch this one if they
Well,
missed
it
that
gets too
first one.
much and you want to run back to the hotel.
They're baking our food, and it should be here.
Baking our
about
food.
15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Ghosts just want to have fun. Yeah, ghosts just want to have fun. Hear me out. You have a 50-50 chance to get the drop.
I can't believe.
You pay money and it's not even guaranteed.
We'll never get.
I mean, that's the philosophy behind every Hoyo game.
I don't.
Like
Yeah.
Genshin and Honkai.
It's never gonna
And
be pizza.
ZZZ.
It'd be like one thing if they didn't do online ordering, but the fact
So
is
they
you
managed to
can't
get
reach
pizza,
them by
yeah, from
phone.
Domino's.
Like, how are they doing business? So
Yeah.
confused.
That's very weird.
Yeah, you should have done that
Okay.
probably more. Step outside and have a water break because
Are
you
you
got
upset that I took
super
away your music
dehydrated
boxes?
real quick.
I was drinking
I know I kind of did that
water
abruptly.
the whole time, though. Is there someone to the left here?
Oh yeah, that enter in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Who made school grape juice its ass? I don't remember school grape
I
juice
don't
enough.
either.
But I'll trust you on that. I remember like a lot of their juices were way too sugary for me.
this Camera is like dead.
Yeah, Domambinos.
Let me go hand this to Linda.
Sounds like a gotcha strat, right?
Charge.
Got a 5-star pull for Honkai trying to
It's
get
like going
Firefly, and I
down.
got Clara. Oh, Clara's really good though. 'Cause I don't
Oh.
have Clara, but Firefly. I feel. I wrote exit in the chat. Isn't that funny of me?
In one of those
Did you know
plastic
that?
bags, there's
What Slade said?
You were so funny with enter because it ended and you made everyone do it again by writing it. Oh yeah, I was trying to troll.
Oh.
I'm so glad
yeah.
I'm so glad I did that. Damn niños. Listen, Brookie, I just pulled. Who did I just pull? I forgot. I'm playing ZZZ, Honkai, and Genshin again. I started playing Genshin again. It's bad. I can't talk about it too much, but just because of current stuff going on. But I did start playing some games. Arcane was like, no. Yeah. Complete loss of control in the chat. Made green eggs and ham and gingerbread in elementary? I made green eggs and ham when I was a kid. It's such a specific taste I cannot get it out of my mouth. Yeah, I think I like vaguely remember school grape juice having this really bad aftertaste. So I'll trust you on that. Little shit energy, yep. Why do you think I get along so well with the little shits in my life? Like Ethan. Coconut water my mom made me try and could taste in my burps for the next couple years. Oh no. Genshin. Genshin is, you know, as Genshin does. It was rancid? Oh no. SBN, hello, hi. That and when you get asked for 8s in the chat, it was like, chat, no, don't listen to them. No, I needed it for me.
It's like
I wanted to see how far my
charger
influence could
things.
go.
And one of them
Linda
will say Sony
moment.
on it. It's like has a little brick. We gotta plug this camera.
I hope
in.
Linda puts herself in the video because she was very important
the
for
one you
all
just
of
almost
these.
touched, right?
Yeah.
Here. That one. Yeah.
So nice, so fun to talk to. Also, I really like Linda a lot. That was our first time meeting
hey,
in person.
Thank you for
Really nice person.
buying a merch piece
Yeah,
as
I
a
like
gift.
Linda.
If you
Oh,
want
the
to
milk
win that,
girly,
it's just
very
enter in
durable
chat,
and accident-prone child. Yeah, you gotta get those
and you
that
can get
calcium in. Yeah.
your stuff.
Got to milk.
Cannot believe the amount of tech they're saying.
Danny
no to.
Lim from Overwatch League plays so many god. Yeah, I know he's addicted. Danny's got an issue. I want to meet him someday though. It's cool. It's cool to see a Korean caster in like a mainstream
Can you see the
American
batteries
scene,
right there. What are the numbers?
or I
on
guess
them?
international scene, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, I
Brian,
see it now.
stop.
Yeah.
Giveaway already closed.
There should be two. There should be two batteries.
It's so good.
One that fall.
Can't do coconut water if there's like other stuff in it. It has to be 1000% water. Interesting. Is it just it interferes with the flavor too much?
Well, like
53, and the
sometimes
other one
there's
is
chunks of stuff in it, and that's bad sensory for me. I can't do that.
Why I want
Yeah,
it? Is
I
what
know.
Ollie wrote to me.
Plug mine in too.
What the hell? Yeah. How long have we been live? 2 hours?
2 hours and everything was dead already. That's crazy. We charged for things were like they were full charge for 8-hour charges. Linda Preach always. Had a great time watching the stream of you guys going back to the Bellaire house. I had no idea it had already been 2 years since the last time you... Yeah, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild, Sleepy
wild.
TV?
I can't believe it either. Oh, sorry.
If you couldn't understand Morgan, she said, it's wild. I couldn't believe it either.
Thanks
There's the
for
translation. The official translation. He has Gacha games are like the only games he plays. I mean, I have them on my phone, my PC, and my PlayStation 5, so I get the cross saves. It's bad. Some have citric acid and added sugar. Oh, no, that Sally, that makes so much sense. I hate all that. Like I'll drink it occasionally. I drink energy drinks every now and then, right? But like, if I'm expecting coconut water, I don't want all that extra shit in it. No, I get what you're saying now. Because I was like, I normally don't drink coconut water with like other ingredients in it. Maybe like some pineapple. What happens if you drink too much milk? Do your bones get weak instead of strong? It's like digging through the center of the earth. You end up on the other side of the earth. Yeah, all the way around. I speak yawn too. Yeah, we have a fluent yawn speaker in Brookie here. It's so funny we brought all those snacks and we barely ate any. Because we were just so into everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Even people in the past are talking about food in the chat. Jeebus, I'm so hungry now.
Whispers, these batteries lasted for almost 5 hours. Oh. But now one of them's 29%.
5 hours for those batteries, and then some of the others were tested for 8.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I caused chaos in chat. Sorry, y'all. I can't read.
Put the Cheez-Its on the pizza. That would probably be kind of good.
Yeah, the chocolate cheese stuff.
Someone said, "Is Brian wearing his mic?"
No, you.
No,
put
here.
it back on.
No, it still is on the piano, I think.
It was on the table.
Or yeah, I turned it off or something.
It was on the table in front of me.
Yeah.
So
it was the anti-chaos for sure. Ren doing a heavy lifting PR campaign for me in the chat.
If that's 29, we had some serious problems. All right. Let's do
T-Tune ASMR. Yeah, he was just snacking into the mic.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't want to shout it.
Trying to give Brian and Morgan chips from the computer screen. It's like that viral video of the guy who would try to feed Ryan Gosling food, cereal through the TV.
In chat, if you can hear me.
Please don't mess up your screens. Trying to feed me.
That thing's staying shut, right?
Why would you give me a grape juice box when it has apple juice in it?
Thanks, chat.
Apple juice is used to cut a lot of juices. Hey, look at all the 8s in the chat.
Enter.
Heck yeah.
Stop.
Okay. Brian, no.
I haven't used that thing yet.
Because some people did it.
I think
Some people did it. I just said exclamation point,
I can
enter.
move it. Or I'll put it in this other room where you're... Maybe it's too close to us.
Oh, God.
I think it also might. They might be trying to figure.
This is
it out.
like when I
Because
used to
some of,
reply to
like,
Jordan's
figure out
tweets with like, "Hey, I need someone to commission Twitch emotes, feet pictures, sugar daddy," and then would like attract bots to his posts. And then I accidentally did it on one of his serious ones, so I stopped doing it for a while. I should bring that back.
Chat, you know what that means? 250 subs to me and Jordan.
What?
That was the deal.
Oh, that's wild. Because I was like, I feel like they don't want that thing there, you know, because it wasn't going off. And
Yeah.
Then, so he decided to move it, and that's
And then
when
it started going off
off.
there. Yeah. Exclamation point, enter. Thank you, chat. Oh, Nicole, have you met him? Everyone who's talked to him that I know or hangs out with him, because I know a couple Overwatch League pros, says that he's super nice. I know a bunch of the casters as well. I mod for him. Oh, that's so cool. You never had boba? You have to try it.
Oh, it's so
It's
good.
good. Dave Ryan almost got banned from Brat Chat. That's all right. I'm having my own Brat summer. It's all right. Is actually the #1 chaos causers bet.
Yeah.
Bat said.
Yeah.
There was something I was gonna comment on. Oh, Ollie did say I'm banning you. Oh, I missed it. I can't remember what it was. That's okay.
It already.
Oh,
something's getting
You're
closer
so
to it.
funny.
Oh, I see that.
You're so fancy. We're only 2.5 hours in because we.
Whoever's in there
sideline.
does not want to come in here.
I've never seen it do this.
250 subs.
Whoa.
Despite not having said anything, I don't stand by. It's bizarre to have my comments read again out of context. Right? Yeah, Ren. It's got to be a weird brain thing.
Yeah.
The higher the tone goes, the closer.
For sure.
Are they going like this?
Only recently found out what that means. Well, are you a brat now?
Pacing, maybe.
Oh yeah.
hope you're having
if
a brat
it's
summer.
The girl, she might be running
Hope
back
you're
and
feeling
forth
so
in
Julia.
front of it.
I love marbles.
That room is so
marbles.
Can you hand me one of those flashlights?
Every
Yeah.
tool
Fun.
reacts to that.
Yeah,
room.
it's they don't. Some of them don't want to come
Yo,
in
what's up,
here.
Hunter? How we doing?
I mean, I probably wouldn't either if.
Happy
like,
weekend.
Potentially, it
We're
would've either
reviewing the
died on
footage from
floor.
the Bellaire house on Tuesday.
Was it
Brian
Edwin's
keeps
sister that had a
jump-scaring
kid?
me.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was
I
just
don't know.
standing in the shadows a lot because I was
I can't
older this
remember.
time.
Whoever.
Yeah.
A family member who died on.
I
the
didn't even
floor.
have a
Also, I feel
flashlight
like
most
this
of the
is-
time.
This is Edwin's room.
Been his mod for 5 years. That's so cool.
Can you
Chat,
get
am I
closer
too
to
With
this?
Procasters, you know, Achilles and
People
I
keep saying I'm jump scaring them. Am I
are
too loud, or
mutuals.
is it just because I'm off camera?
And
Chat, grow up. Come on.
trying to remember who else I know on the scene.
Chat, don't grow up.
Yeah.
Achilles and I have followed each other for years, though.
You're already too big.
And then
Can you step away
a bunch
from
of
that?
the players,
Your flashlight just flickered.
but most
Yeah,
of
it's
them
like
are
my
not
batteries are
active on
actively dying.
in Overwatch at all anymore. Respect all pronouns. Oh yeah, because someone. Oh, that's what it was. Someone was asking what my pronouns were, and I just told them any.
Maybe move your mic down.
Yeah, it's a little loud. Their side.
Okay. Wow. I was trying to nerf the protagonist, I see.
Can I go down?
Yeah, you can go over there.
Brian
I'm
called
gonna- I'm
chat
gonna
large.
recalibrate
That's
this thing, just in
cancelable, is what
case.
Sally
Sorry,
wrote.
I'm coming
Then.
into your area. It seems. Oh, you know what? It
Oh,
seems
Hunter,
like
it's your birthday. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a great
birthday.
weekend. I hope people
every
have been
motion
treating
thing
you
is
well.
Going towards the staircase.
Oh,
Love
yeah, 'cause
that
it
for you.
Yeah.
So here, back up.
I hope that it was fun.
Do you want us to go upstairs? This thing's gonna blink. Oh my god.
Yeah, happy birthdays to Hunter in the chat.
That's like non-stop.
Do you like the piano? Do you hang out in front of the
Muses,
piano?
what's good? Good to see you.
Chat, is this better? Ones, I guess.
Ones, I guess.
Brian has the best voice. Yes, I mean professional voice actor.
Ah, stop it, you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
I literally just
One's
made that
better.
joke.
Awesome.
Brian, careful, 'cause that's fate. You're in the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back here because I was trying to see where it was exactly.
So I'll show you how this thing works on the other side.
Achilles seems like a chill guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
Oh, so you're.
He was waiting outside of a KBBQ
There's like a
place that
dip
we
in the
were going to in
floorboard
LA.
here,
Like me,
it was, like,
Ethan,
right
and a
here.
group of our friends a couple years ago. This was, I think, what, 2021? 2022?
That's how that works. You see?
When we met Achilles outside of the
Seems like they're
KBBQ
as
place, and he was
far
waiting for a
away-
table,
No,
and we
that
were
was
waiting.
in 2019.
Oh, 2019. So we have been following
Seems
each other
like
for
they're as
5
far away
years.
as possible, like right here, like towards the stairs.
And I was just like, hey man,
Oh,
huge
that's creepy.
fan of your
That's
work. And
super
he was
creepy.
like, yo, that's awesome. And then
Okay, I'm
we
gonna go
chatted
sit
about
over
Overwatch,
here.
and then he followed me. And that was really cool. So go ahead, not see what I called Hunter.
Yeah, it's like they're at the very edge
I don't know
of
if
the
I
range.
want to know.
I felt like there was someone standing on the ledge up there too. So
That's what I'm looking at.
yeah, I feel like they're up there on the ledge.
Lloyd, this is when you fell asleep. Fair.
Hello, friends.
We had so many lulls in activity. I think that's why a lot of people dropped
Edwin, is
out
that you?
and would come back later.
I don't think it's that.
But we maintained like around, I think it
Edwin,
was
if I go into the
1,700
doll room,
viewers for
can you
this
please
because
come
this
with
was
me?
one of the most
Thanks.
demanded relocations.
Yeah.
Revisiting locations.
Okay.
It was great though.
I'm gonna move it
glad we
closer
did
to
this.
the stairs and see
Yeah.
if that's where you want us to go.
I think I'm getting like man.
Loy. Loy tattling. Minty, no shot. Come on.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna put it like right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna plug my phone in quick.
Yeah, not a man.
Okay.
Man vibes.
Are you asking us to go up the stairs?
I love that people can pull up the
Okay,
little
it's
camera in
calibrated.
the corner.
Cam C is something.
Yeah, Cam C is so gross. We didn't get anything like
Are
on
we too
Cam
close
C
now? Oh, no, there it goes.
unmanned.
And it's still pointing in that direction.
Oh yeah, this was weird when
so
it
I'm
was
gonna
leading
try to
us
flip
towards the stairs.
Yeah, that is weird.
And see if the
You just
other
said "oh
side
yeah" at
still
the same
goes in
time
that
as you in the
direction.
past. That's so funny.
That's so weird. What does this say? Is this more about Alexander?
Immediately.
Wait, it went.
Minty, you can't get your
Yep,
revenge.
the
I'm sorry.
High pitch, the sharp tone. That's
Sally
great.
was gonna tattle. They're right, so it's fine. Hunter, come on.
Should we go
Hey,
upstairs?
there's my image.
Tattling to mom and dad.
What do you have
Mom
to
and
show
mom.
us?
Mom and mom.
How long till pizza's here? Because I don't want to interrupt mid-session when we have to come. Yeah, we have to come back down.
Post a screenshot. Stop.
He's 1 minute away.
Yeah, the
How about-
The delivery guy's named Brian also.
Oh yeah, that's right. It did zoom in.
Yeah, kind of creepy.
You're right, Ellie.
Okay,
Didn't
do
yeah, and,
I have
and
an
Juby, there were a
isolation I
lot
need
of
to do,
bugs
y'all?
because there was so much dust and bugs down
Potentially, I
there.
can go into a room upstairs alone
Pizza
for one of the side
vibe.
quests
Why
while
am I holding
they wait
myself
on the
like
pizza.
that? I just do so many weird nervous
Mm.
things without realizing.
That's
Metronome
rough.
coded. It really is.
You're like standing on the ledge up there.
Zoom in C-cam was really weird. We could not figure
Yeah.
out why it
Yes,
reset
you do.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The mic. Just hold. the
Linda
mic
did a
at the
lot of
bottom,
research. She did find out that they can zoom in, but it shouldn't have by itself like that.
Yeah.
We would have had to input something to make
Yeah.
it do that.
Hey, is your phone number?
Yeah. So let me. Go
No longer
upstairs.
take your side in
I'll
Gamba.
walk up there
No,
with
the
you 'cause I
infighting.
remember last time Kristen said don't
This
go
family's
up
falling apart.
down the stairs unsupervised because of the incident that
I
happened.
do
Let
be
me
playing
grab
Minecraft.
something
No,
and bring it with me.
enjoy the Minecraft. Enjoy the lurk in the background. We'll let you know if something weird
Simon, you're
happens.
coming with me, buddy.
Imagine delivering pizza to the Bellaire
Hey,
house.
man.
Right.
Is what someone said. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
for
bring
real. though.
Simon.
I mean, that guy. I get to tell
Yeah,
that
he was
story
like,
here in a
"Whoa."
moment.
Emotional support, Simon.
And I'll bring the obelisks.
Yeah, Simon. I mean, he was chill. He was just a little dude.
And I will go do my solo.
Oh, people telling other people what the deck was. That's nice.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my god, this place is so notoriously known that the pizza guy's like, yo!
Oh,
I
you
will
guys
not
could
do
hear
the
me,
doll
kind of.
room. I'll leave that for
Jordan
Brian.
Joseph, I couldn't hear anything.
Sorry. turn it
That
off.
wall, by the way, of course, is blurry now, but this is covered with all the signatures. It's pretty cool. So, wait, what?
Wait, best you got me a space themed tarot deck.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Unreal. Playing Coral Island while watching. Man, I gotta get into that game. I know so little about it. I've had it forever though. I played it one time when it was in like early access and I had fun with it, but I was playing too many other cozy games. Brookie's emote was on beat. Here, let's line it up. It stopped.
Simon, give me strength.
Simon.
Under the hour mark. Let's go, Loy. Yeah. Let's get off that dang plane.
Woo-hoo. Simon Bennifer.
Simon Bennifer. That's a good name. Bruh. He almost sounded like the bruh cat.
Does Morgan like Simon? Yeah,
Bruh.
I do.
Or the
I'll leave in
bruh
the
voice.
past.
Yeah. I'll leave for the past.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it. I guess I'll go in here.
Okay, I'm
This-
gonna go back down then.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, we didn't
When
get
you
to
want
see
to
any
come back down,
Wait, it just
I'll
updated
I'll
2
watch
weeks
on
ago?
the
That's
stream.
dope.
I say just give it like 5-10 minutes and just come up.
Yeah,
or
I'll come
call
back
for
up
I
for
me.
think I
you.
did in the
Yeah.
stream chat too then, Brookie. It's so funny,
Okay.
the synchronicities.
Making sure I don't get pushed down here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Nicole, I agree. He's a very unique talent. I hope he has faith in his skills because there's very few fluent English, fluent Korean translators
Hi, anyone who may be up here.
at his caliber.
My name is Jordan. I've been here before.
Oh, I didn't get to see this.
And I'm revisiting
Yeah,
with my
we didn't
friends.
get to see this at all.
I just want to be able to talk and communicate with you.
Hunter, if you're dual wielding streams, Ethan's way louder than me. He's just a fucking loud guy. He's too loud. The person's name is 8-Bit
And
Nip
hopefully-
Slip. Something fell by the curtain on the stairs, is what someone said.
Yeah, on his way up, is what they were saying.
Okay. Just
Wait. Took him a while to type that
there.
in chat.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Oh, God.
yeah.
Ethan.
Oh, it was like dust or something.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ethan naturally also
Yeah.
has a voice at 2 billion%. Yeah, that was like a bug.
Or light reflecting weird. It was not anything, I don't think.
Oh, God.
We'll try to pause
Yeah.
it. About to happen. There it is. That's
Oh,
a
it's a
bug.
bug.
That's definitely a bug. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's like a little
Moth
little
thing.
dude, little moth guy. Moving weird in the light. Ethan projects his voice a ton and it's sometimes too much for me. I think it's mainly just because he has a higher pitched voice. Because I project my voice a lot. I get really loud too, right? But I intentionally keep my gain down, and especially when I'm sharing the mic with Morgan, it's not quite as abrasive. But Ethan just has that high voice that kind of pierces through everything. But yeah. Yeah, Nicole. No, I agree. I think when he first started doing stuff, he didn't know the game. He wasn't as familiar with the game, and now his game knowledge is really what he'll always be employed as long as there's esports. Looks like a little twig. Yeah, maybe
It's flying.
maybe could be like a stick bug thing. Yeah, from far away it does look like something falling. Yeah, I can see why someone, especially in that brief moment, because it's obviously watching the stream, people can just rewind it and go back like we have been.
Bro.
Here, we'll fast forward. We already did this.
When you want for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate my voice, so.
Well, I like your voice.
All right, chat.
Oh yeah, we're back to where they said something fell on your way up. No, that was us
Hi,
talking in the
anyone who may
background.
be up here. My name is Jordan. I've been here before, and I'm revisiting with my friends.
Hunter, that's okay. The VODs will be up, and they'll be edited versions too that are like lower.
I just want to be able to talk and communicate with you.
You're making Jello, Sammy. Nice.
I don't know
Good
if that-
weekend choices.
I don't know if y'all heard that.
Oh.
Communicate with you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that might have been us though, because we were still moving around
I had
the
turned
house.
out the mic up though, and that sounds like it's like in the room, but who knows?
I mean, it sounds like a wood moving or something though.
Who knows? I don't know.
I want to listen to it again. That was cool though.
I just want to be able to talk and communicate with you.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know. It sounds like shifting wood.
Like
it's
scuffling,
like a couple little footsteps. That's really interesting. Oh, other people saying something fell that curtain on the stairs. Yeah. Well, we just debunked that one. On a field trip in the sky with Loy and in the kitchen with Sammy. Yeah, we're adventuring. Looking forward to those vids. Yeah, they'll be good. They'll be fun. We'll maybe look at those too on stream if Jordan's cool with it. Want cherry or strawberry jello? Ooh, strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah.
Lloyd feels like a babysitter? Wait, what? I feel babysat? How can I babysit you from the sky? I guess you're like above all of us. So you're like looking down, you're supervising us. Yeah, strawberry gang, let's go. Cherry would be fine too.
I don't know if y'all heard that. And hopefully make contact
That was
with you.
Morgan's chair here in the office, by the way.
If you don't mind me being up here, can you make your presence known? Maybe by touching this little triangle in the hallway. I really hope that's them on the stairs.
Ren.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably
Scared
like
the crap out of me for a second. I was like
Hey, how we
listening
doing?
really
Any
closely
spooky moments caught in 4K yet?
So, Lucky Lavender, thank you first off for the 51 months. I appreciate that. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat? Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you. We've gotten some weird stuff. Nothing visual yet, really, but there has been, we're 2.5 hours deep, and there's been multiple, like, vocalizations, like whispering or sighing that did not come from the four of us who were in the house.
Yeah.
That like weren't just on chat side hearing them, that like we heard when we were in the house, when there was no way for us to do that. So it's been some cool stuff. It's been some very cool stuff. Oh yeah, Ellie Danielle, there's only the hype emote because it already has our pride emote, our Gerbrat pride in there. Maybe I should make a pride command though that's just like all the flags. That'd be kind of fun, right?
Why would I get fat?
Lloyd, what the heck? Thank you. That's so nice.
Fat?
Thank you for gifting a sub to Ellie. You're in the air. What are you doing? You're flying on a plane. Thank you. That's so kind. Ellie, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you to everyone for being so kind here in this community. I missed the second half of the stream that night because I had to process salmon. But it was already crazy. Yeah, it really got very weird in a couple parts. It was fun though. Yeah, Nicole, like seriously, yeah, I hope he gets, more self-esteem about that stuff because he's one of my favorite people to watch.
Or
That doesn't mean anything. You aren't safe from me ever.
knocking,
That's so
making a sound,
foreboding.
maybe ringing this bell.
That's actually terrifying, Lloyd. You are about to land in your new home, and I want you to treat yourself and do some cool stuff for yourself and enjoy the new scenery and explore and just enjoy your new neighborhood.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of
The small staircase scares me is what someone wrote. Yeah, the attic stairs are gross to walk up. They just feel like the visibility is limited and it gets so hot as you go up. Yeah, and any staircase in like a bedroom, weird.
Creepy.
Ren wrote, "This room is really quiet."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a seat on this bed if that's okay.
Yeah, see, he said he felt like he was being watched too. I did in that room as well.
Yeah, that room gave me bad vibes the first time.
Yeah.
This time I didn't feel it as much, but it still, like, remembering how it made me feel sucked. Feels so thick in this room is what NTMB wrote. That's actually so accurate. It's like being in a weird tension soup.
You don't mind that I'm here? Can you make your presence known? Can you knock? Can you...
Why are people using vanish emote again? Or vanish command again. Time to cause chaos, yeah. You didn't see anything after the attic? Attic is where it got like a little bit weird, but the basement was really weird.
All right.
Yeah, attic, stairs, and a bedroom. Awful. Goldfish memory? Me too, though. That's why I'm rewatching this too.
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh my god.
Boredom.
Sorry, that scared me.
I have to pee.
Thank you, Hunter. What the heck?
That's so nice.
What? It's your birthday. What?
Oh, yeah.
I hope you did something real fun for yourself. Thank you so much. Oh my god, kicking off a hype train, level 3. Irish Cals, Seth the Chef, Steph Does Stuff, Seda K, and Bloodlet Bunny. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thank you and happy birthday to Hunter. Again, big happy birthdays to Hunter.
Happy birthday.
Always want people to feel special, especially if they decide to share part of their special day with us. Not your birthday anymore. It is in my mind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like, truly, that's really kind of you. Thank you for getting us 5 subs closer to our goals.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Really, really kind of you. Thank you. What the heck?
Cheers, love. The
What the-
cavalry's here.
Juby! What the heck?
Aw,
With the bits all the
that's so
time. I appreciate
nice.
that. Yeah, Bitsy, you tell them. Happy birthday. Thank you very, very much for those 200 bits. Big, generous bits. I appreciate that. Why did I say it that way? That made it sound like a really innocent, nice thing, like it was weird.
Big, generous bit.
Big, generous bits, you know. Like, what is that about, dude? I'm so cooked all the time.
Yeah. I love you.
Was it feeling like when you walk into someone else's room / house and you just feel like you shouldn't be? Yes. That is what Bellaire House in general feels like. Like, you shouldn't be in there. Like, you're encroaching onto a stranger's house. Which is fair. It is.
Yeah.
It's not our house.
But also, that room felt worse than that.
Yeah. You should see how many subs I dropped in Ethan's chat. Oh, I'm scared to look after this stream. Thank you, Droopy, for making Girbeagly humongous. Thank you for the bits. Always with the emotes. So funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The girls.
It's taking up so much of chat in there. Oh, wait. Jordan said he heard something.
Is this one of the girls? Yeah. Okay, we have to double check the camera because these don't look like they're in the same spot. Alright, that was a giggle.
He heard a giggle? I didn't hear it. It didn't come up on the mic.
And I heard faint music in the background.
Why did I lean my head forward
Okay,
like I could hear
double
better?
check the camera because these don't look like they're in the same spot. Alright, that was a giggle.
I didn't hear that. Interesting.
I didn't hear it either.
Maybe someone clipped it and it's better. Jordan will be like scrubbing through, enhancing the audio and stuff whenever he tackles this. So, maybe you guys will hear it then. We can timestamp that. That was 2:34. 2:34 exactly. Something to check in with him whenever he does his. Is Shira here? I think Shira dipped, which is fair because they have to do modding over on Ethan's stream for the subathon. My friends were like, they should invent a plane that lands closer to your house, and I'm like, they should invent a teleport. Yeah, I'd be saying these things.
Yeah.
Where's teleportation?
Real.
So that I can go visit my friends whenever I want, and I don't have to deal with traffic or the TSA. We need that.
Real.
A billionaire should be investing in that, not, hurting their workers or whatever. It would just be so convenient. What we really need, and we brought up this conversation before, is we need better, like, coast-to-coast transportation. We can't just have buses or really slow trains. Like, even Europe has, like, the Japanese-style bullet trains now. Like, we need that. I don't want to visit. I just want to stick my hand through and poke them. Just reach through the portal. Boop. Felt that in the old dorm I worked at a few years back. There was a specific room that always felt like that. Every time students stayed there, they would see things and hear tapping on the walls. I refused to go in there alone. One of my coworkers once found a dead bat in there. Ooh. That alone is just like a sanitary issue. But then, yeah, that would be kind of creepy too. Dorms do have a lot of like weird vibes. Yeah, I definitely, I understand that. College campuses in general have, like, a lot of dark energy sometimes. I never used teleportation. Do you like the voyage? Do you like the trip? Some people do, so I get that. Or is it just the risk? Remember when personal tube travel was a thing we thought would happen? Right? We were like, where's the flying cars? Where's the tubes that, like, you jump into, like, in the Jetsons? We don't got that stuff. Instead, we have Twitter. Ugh.
you.
Teleportation is high. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the hype train. I hope you all got some fun emotes. 7 subs, 269 bits. That's really kind. Thank you very much.
That's so nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. High-speed transport with rails in every town, but billionaires be like, I don't want it, right? Yeah, we need Shinkansen. Americans like to go fast and safe, too. Yeah, I think that Americans would dig the speed of a bullet train. It feels like you're on a plane that just never takes off. It's so weird. And then you just adjust as the trip goes on. Yeah, Shira's busy, so Shira's not here to enjoy the fun things we've been talking about tonight. It'd be the same as dying and getting cloned. Oh, you go with that theory? Yeah, because you're like, I guess the tenet of teleportation is you are molecularly disassembled and then reassembled. No, I get that. No, yeah. I get that vibe. Yeah, we'd have to do extensive testing to figure that kind of thing out. No, I get that fear of that. Or apprehension, I should say. So. No, Nicole, Zoe's speech made, Jordan and I were texting each other when she was making it, and we were both crying. And Jordan was late to his stream that night because we were both watching that go down. Yeah, Twitter and AI bots, yay! Cheers the go, absolutely they are. Time for me to raid the pantry.
Oh,
AL,
I need food so
yeah,
bad.
get some good food. 30 more minutes, I'm free, let's go. Love driving too much to want to do public transport, but I'm for it for others. Fair. Yeah. Morgan loves driving too, but
driving.
Also if we had the option to get somewhere much faster for pretty cheap, bullet train's the way. Billionaires are so yuck. Why would they even want that much money? Because they're bored and weird, and they think that it will make them feel special and better about themselves. And it's just, they don't actually have personalities. It's so strange. We're all Shira. That's true. Aren't people like completely different on a cellular level every few years? Yeah, theoretically, it's what? Skin cells cycle, and it's like the Theseus's ship theory, where it's like once you replace all the parts, is it still technically the same ship? Yeah. I love philosophy. I took a lot of philosophy courses when I was in college. No, Ellie Daniele, that's so fair. What were you saying?
Oh, I said it's every 7 years. I think.
Every 7 years, okay. Al Now Pal, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good weekend. No, Ellie Daniele, I get that. Seeing the countryside, seeing different sights, fly by. Being able to, like, yeah, embrace the scenery, especially of places you aren't from. It's kind of neat. I got so many little pictures of the sunset from the sky. Ooh, I love that. Do you know how many homeless people and animals I could help with $1 billion? Right? I would never have to work again. I'd have a really cool life where I got to do whatever I wanted. I'd be able to help my friends. I'd be able to help people in need who are underprivileged and animals. Exactly. Build out some infrastructure. Do things that help the country, help the world. Every 7 years. Okay. But the thing about that, though, is the skin cells, it's a gradual thing, whereas teleportation is like a disassembly and then like a reassembly is the theory, the pervading theory behind why we haven't been able to make it work yet.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I keep yanking on it.
It's me. I was trying to...
Thank God I'm not the same as I was when I was 20. Yeah, every 7 years we get to shed the sins of our past and become better people, hopefully, right? Yeah, everything gets exchanged. Exactly, Ellie. I saw something that said once someone reaches 900 million, every dollar over should go out into the world. I agree.
At least, yeah.
It's the thing I always say. We should all be on the beach eating fruit. I don't know what we did, but again, I hope I can create some kind of reprieve from it. What was it?
I said not anything good.
Not anything good, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear you because I was in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And I have this thing in. We need this planet. Why are you actively killing it? Yeah. It's silly not to be an environmentalist because it's like clean air and clean water benefits all of us. Yeah, wouldn't mind a faster, less expensive way to get, between places. Yeah, for real, though. And people would use it. They would make the money they want, So, yeah. Nicole, that's so funny. I like the way that team teases. I love dynamics like that. You can fold space-time in on itself. That'd be right, exactly, Hunter. It's the quantum physics part of it that we haven't figured out yet. We figured out like the physical idea behind it, but we need the quantum physics to back it up. I forgot how flavorful Pringles, sour cream, and onion is. Ooh, they are though. Me with my major being environmental science and sustainability. Loy, God, you're cool.
Yeah.
How do I tell my parents I want to be Loy when I grow up? You just say it.
I'm gonna get up and leave now. Here, you take this.
Are you done for now?
You can keep going.
Oh, it's so late.
I'm just gonna go lay down because I'm starting to get sore. But you can keep going if you want.
Chat, we'll do like maybe 20 more, so we get 3 hours in. I'm sorry it's been so slow, but it, obviously celebrity guest, so we're gonna stop a lot and yap. I promise. Next stream we do this. We'll fly through more. There will be less pauses.
Bye,
Thank you for keeping Morgan company though. Thanks so much for being kind.
I'll see you tomorrow
Being so
on my
nice.
stream when we talk about this.
Yeah. Yeah, Morgan will have a different perspective, so go follow her, !Morgan, follow her everywhere. Support what she does. Mom, I want to live on an airplane and be a chat babysitter when I grow up. Can you go until I land? You said 30 minutes? I can do that, yeah, sure. I could do that. That's fine. Don't say I never did nothing for you, chat. Look at that, I changed the shape of the camera. It didn't really do that much, but it makes me feel good. I wouldn't be sleeping right now either. Ooh, I can hear so much better now that I have both little earbuds in.
Did you hear that?
Wait, someone said I heard that in the chat.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Huh. That was... Jesus God. You guys hear that one? Did you hear that? Did you hear... Jordan ripped one. So gross of him. His tiny thump. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Hey, did you hear that? Thank you, Gray Lady.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ouija Peaches, thank you for redeeming. Did you see it? Did you see it? I turned up my volume too. Oh no. What?
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, that's weird. Little tumpy bumpy. Someone clip it. So funny. Some of you missed the worst combo of the fart sound effect. Oh yeah, now that I'm alone, I gotta fix me face cam a little bit. Hold. There we go. Sorry, I gotta readjust for one person. So, I look like shit. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Dang. Will fill your mailbox with beans. That's such a specific threat.
Is this one of the girls?
Oh. Hear that? Yeah, that's a weird noise. Wait, what? 2:30? 2:34, like, it's like 2:34:20-ish. 2:34:15-ish. You get a strike for saying you look bad. Oh, I do, actually, Melominty. I do. This was a great investigation, by the way. Astro, thank you. Thank you. It's been fun. Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way. Thank you, Jenna. Adding a strike, keeping me honest. Yeah, the actual bruh moment that is one of the darkest yet funniest clips that has ever been taken on this channel. Like, holy crap. That one was just so... I forgot that I was in the middle of the last Tomb Raider game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I do have to beat that at some point. Yeah, if you watch that clip, it was unreal. I was tabbed away finding the clip. Rookie, thank you for your service. What happens if you get too many strikes? I transform into a pumpkin, and the fairy godmother will not transform me back into a person again. So that's mainly my therapist gets mad because I report to her about you guys all the time. I talk about the community and me being a public figure a lot. Gerb Pumpkin. It's the Gerb Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I love that clip. Yeah, that clip is unhinged. Easily. Yeah, again, I know. What happens when you get 69 strikes? We'll just have to find out. Yeah, your cute little glasses on in that clip. Yeah, I have a new pair of glasses. I keep forgetting to put them on. I gotta debut those. Debut those on stream soon. It'll be soon. Maybe tomorrow. I had, depending on if I get sleep for once, I had fart and bruh noises in my ears. I couldn't hear the strike. Mobile updates suck. Sally, it's so annoying. We were talking about that earlier. It's so bad. Easily the worst. Oh, I just realized I can turn the gain down now that Morgan's not here. I'm probably blowing out people's ears. I hope that's better. Test. That's probably balanced better. We'll see. It's awful. It's so bad. I normally stand by what Twitch does when they're trying to do any sort of support for the mobile app, but it's not good. This one ain't it, Chief. I hope that they change it up.
I sound like a
Oh, is that what he heard? I didn't really hear the giggle, but I heard like it was almost like a, I don't know. It was like a, like sort of in the back of someone's throat kind of noise, like a crackle almost. It's strange. Very much dislike the initial view page. Yeah, it's really weird, and it like takes away front page, like all the easy to see carousels on like the old update. I do not like it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, Loy. My kitten's trying to bite me, little meanie. Oh. Jello's down in the fridge. Sammy, let's go. That's going to hit so hard when it's ready. I heard a fart. Yeah. Chat, did you hear that? Bomp.
That was the squeaky
bad. Jesus Christ, you can't do that. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Lloyd, thank you. God damn it. That's so loud. I have to turn that one down, maybe. That one is so loud. You hear that? Someone who had too many tacos, right? Oh, wow. I'm gonna die. That would be an embarrassing way to go. My heart explodes. How did Brian die? Heart exploded after hearing a really loud stock fart noise. Brookie, thank you for clipping. Had me giggling before it even happened, damn. Jesus. Right. Okay. AL, really doing your username justice. Oh God. Y'all are a headache sometime. I love y'all, but oh my God. Jesus, stop. It's so loud. It's like someone's farting into both of my ears. Incredible. Jesus. For real. This is... Guys, this is Ghost. This is Ghost. Oh, I don't know. I just did this so I could cover my ears because that was just pushing the earbuds more into my ears. Okay. Yeah, Infinifart flashbacks. That's one of my favorite clips that's ever been taken on the channel. That is such a funny clip of... That was a bit that Ethan and I committed to way too long, but it was one of the funniest things we've ever done. So good. I'm dying. It sounds like me right now. Yo, Ouija Peaches, what? Is this cyberbullying? It's audio cyberbullying for sure. That was... Terrible obituary if I died to a stock fart noise. That's all I'll say. I'm not getting any younger, chat. I'm just getting closer to the territory where, like, one jump scare is the last jump scare. Oh. My IBS is acting okay. I'm gassy. Fair.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm not the one who stinks. Your chat's the one farting everywhere. Win out with a bang. That would be... I want that on my headstone. If chat kills me with a sound alert, win out with a bang would be so funny.
Oh.
Now Jordan's all scared.
Okay. Looks like someone's
Stinky,
coming down
let's
the
be for
hallway.
real. I do live
Are you coming to join me in here?
with someone with IBS as well, so I won't challenge you on that.
Can you touch that triangle again?
Oh, that's
Seems
so
like
interesting that he got the triangle to light up while I was
Join
in the
me, or
hallway.
if you don't want me up
when he was
here,
alone.
press that red side again, and I will leave.
If you don't want me here, smash that subscribe button.
All right, Simon. I have my friend Simon over here.
This is where
doll.
Jordan did his
This little
isolation
guy.
2 years ago also.
If you touch him, he'll light up. And it's really cool.
Oh, Ouija Peaches, yeah. Salutes to you.
So it doesn't fall over. Simon, please.
18 minutes till I'm free. Let's go, Loy.
Simon.
Died to the
Butt does
penguin.
not want to sit still. There it is. Yeah, if you come over here and touch this like that.
Wait, Ren, why are you assuming I'm going to fart in front of a bunch of people? Light one of my farts at GerbCon? That is a new sentence. End of con professional fireworks.
Thank you.
It explodes the whole Bass Pro
Is this
Shop
Emily?
pyramid.
Okay, I'm going to recalibrate this.
Because you will? What makes you think I walk around farting in public? I do fart in airports. I won't lie. I fart in airports because, like, who's gonna track that down? Who's gonna know? So many people walking around from place to place. If I'm like walking from one gate to the next, I'll fart.
Centering it
No
from
one
the
will know
hallway.
it was me. I'll never see any of those people again.
Okay.
I don't fart on the
touch
plane
this
though
little
because that's
triangle.
really rude because it's circulated air and then everyone's like, "Oh, cool, pink eye."
Ooh,
You know?
Getting lightheaded. Oh.
I've had people fart on my
Is that
planes.
you?
Everyone.
That I'm picking up on?
Everyone smells it. I will? Hunter, no.
Can you touch that thing
Beans
again?
on the menu for GerbCon. Thank you for the bonk, by the way.
Alright, I'm going to pull out the obelisk.
I deserve it.
I'm just going to let it sit.
Oh, cool, pink eye. Oh my goodness. I mean, that would be my first thing. I'd like immediately, whenever I smell a fart on a plane, I'm like, uh-oh. You know? This is just circulating
Okay, so
around
this
the
little
cabin.
device right
These
here,
particles.
this little square.
Oh, obulus.
You can interact with, and you can make it say words.
People are saying it felt heavy.
You touch
at this
it.
point.
If you
kind of
come
weird.
near it,
Was very creepy. Weirdness.
my aura is axed.
I don't know if I
Wed.
put a lot of stock in the obulus, but it's fun to play around with, and it's
It
neat when
Wednesday?
it does have coincidental things. Mellow Minty, that's unreal. Stop. Fighting for my life not to laugh like the adult I am.
What was that?
You gotta keep the inner child alive, though. You gotta laugh at stuff. You gotta laugh at life. Mellow Minty, not you being a menace in the old chat as well. Ghost is saying you lost aura. That's really mean. Very insensitive of you to bring up. Jordan has no aura points. Jesus God! That is like a freaking someone hitting like a gong in my ear every time. That is so loud. Why did I set it that loud? Oh my God. Nye, what's up? Hi. Oh my God. I started this? How did I start this? Flashbang, except it's a fart bang? Oh God. We can't be the stinky community. We cannot be the stinky community, all right? We're all much cooler than that. We're all much chill. We're so much more chill than that. We can't be stinky gang.
Yeah. Wed.
No one will want to hang out. We'll just chase them away with odor. We can't do that.
Oh.
As a former patient care technician, if someone that works 12-hour shifts at a hospital tells you that they've never farted on the floor, they're lying. Oh, I believe that for sure. Nye, I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome. With a gong. Just make the headstone in the shape of a gong and then say went out with a bang. There we go.
I don't think so. I'm getting like a really
Past
bad
you's
headache.
giving current you terror in your heart.
Okay.
You created
yeah,
this channel, and in turn, we all
get some
trickled in.
water.
It all started with you. I'm the root. I'm the poison in the well. So Jordan got like a little bit freaked out there. It was cool to hear the noises. For me as a skeptic, I think noises are both easier to debunk and harder to dispute at the same time. And the fact that we had equipment and we could keep track of where everyone was and mainly what they were doing, it was great for finding some evidence in this stuff, you know? Hannah, hey, what's up? Welcome. Said those things in Jordan's chat in confidence. I wouldn't get caught. Well, you got caught in the retrospect here. Flight attendant just said, wake up America. Wait, like walk up America? The voices, I think, would be the hardest to debunk for sure. Yeah, anytime we've heard whispering, as long as it's not only on chat side that hears it, and if it was something like we heard in a room that's like, you know, we react to, like Jordan's like, oh, did you hear that? And it wasn't just like chat being like, oh, we heard whispers. That it's so much easier to like be like, oh, that wasn't just through someone's mic in the other room. So we've got a couple of those vocalizations already. It's been really interesting, especially because each of us were in and out of the rooms, not together the whole time. So, like when I was out ordering pizza, they heard the Psy vocalization, and I wasn't there for that. I didn't get to hear that. So I thought that was really cool to hear. I never hear what chat hears. Yeah, Astro, I don't sometimes. Every now and then I do. Not Jordan's emotes taking over your chat. I just got to get more animated emotes, and then we can do animation or animated emote battles. Or not battles, festivals. Match my emotes with Jordan's emotes. They all get along. They're all friends. The best one I've seen was during the investigation he did with Julian. They were using the Ovilus and heard audible things that lined up with it. Super cool. That's neat. That is neat. Again, I don't put like that much stock in Ovilus, but I will say, I was talking about that earlier, that when the equipment lines up exactly with an event, that is neat, regardless of what causes that. I think it's neat. It's really cool. Every time that everyone in chat starts going, ooh, heard that, I'm just like, where? Yeah. Part of me is always like, maybe I just have bad hearing, but I got these earbuds are in there. That's why the freaking fart sound effect reverberated through my brain. It's art fight, but it's Girbeagly versus D-Tune. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I want them to get along. Like, how could I fight D-Tune Wiggle? That's cute. We need a Wiggle emote over here. I think my favorite animated emote of yours is Gerb High is one of the cutest things ever made. Again, huge shout out to Slade for just incredible work with that. I want to fight. All right, fair. Maybe we'll figure it out. We'll find a way to battle. It's like Pokemon. Something. T-Tune Pout. Because he's a big baby. Need to combat. And I've been watching Paranormal Detour for 3 years, so I definitely know to have things turned up loud. Yeah, no, totally understandable, Astro. I think a lot of the times people hear environmental noise on their end that they confuse, or they're so eager to hear something, they don't just let the things that are actually there happen. And that's always been the thing that I implore people to do when they watch these, is instead of like trying to hear stuff, like hoping you hear a specific thing, just like there's enough weird activity in these locations, especially when we were here at the Bellaire house, where I didn't have to make up anything. The vocalizations I heard were like, yo, I can't fully debunk those. You can end stream in 9 minutes. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you to the ruler of the time. I have 3 volume boosters for Paranormal Detour. 3 volume boosters, yeah. So you can hear everything. Am I a Pokemon now? It's the fight music.
Oh, yeah, it's like right behind my eye.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Morgan was setting it off. I was like, whoa.
Okay. Want me to grab that? Yeah, and just spin that knob to the left all the way, and it'll click off.
Oh, yeah, we were all getting so many headaches because it was just so humid in there.
Okay.
It was awful. We were all kind of stressed and a little bit sleep deprived.
Yeah, that room is...
You cannot end in 9 minutes. You can end in 23 minutes because I didn't save these points for nothing. Stop. Yeah, pizza time. Pizza time. It's funny to see people who are there in... Christ, please. I'm too old. I can't. That's so loud. Oh my god. Dude, I used to be a band kid. I played in so many bands, loud music, loud drum sets, loud bass guitar, and everything. Jesus God, though. There's nothing like having like a digitized fart blasted through your ears at like 20 decibels. Oh god, Jesus, thank you. Oh. We're going to have a lot to go through the next couple streams here.
Okay, I need to...
Astro, thank you
no
for saving up enough points to do that. My heart rate isn't raised because I'm nervous watching this. Obviously, we survived.
Back down and
or did we? All of this is in my head. We're still trapped in the house. All
right. Yeah, I don't... Oh, sorry.
Jump scared. Even if I see the prompt pop up in the chat, like the millisecond before it hits auditorily, it's like someone just smashed garbage can lids into the side of my head. We need a heart rate monitor. It would just be constantly at like 900. Oh my god. Need to destroy your eardrums? Drummers hate this one weird trick. Yeah, drummers hate me. Please. Streamer with no ability to discern audio was my father. Call me Brian. Oh. What if you could randomize sound alerts so some are louder than others? I think y'all have enough power as is. He's gonna disable it. I have for some streams. There have been a couple of streams I've turned off sound alerts because I was like, guys, come on. Get farted on. What a digital footprint thing to say on the internet, by the way. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in the house now getting a headache. It's like clanging my head. Oh. Yeah, you already lost Storytime Dabs. I do say you have ODD, though, so... We lost Storytime Dabs, yeah, like years ago. I haven't done one since, like, 2022. Maybe 2021, even. They just got really draining. It was really hard to do them all the time. I don't know if I have the creativity inside of this very soft skull that I have anymore. Like a soft shell crab. Oh, chat.
Well, batteries seem fine in here.
You're gonna lose the bus's radio privileges. High chair time is what someone said.
Okay, sorry. Let me prop you all up.
Oh, was this chat's solo thing?
Alright, we're gonna take a small breather.
Mm. Sally, what a quote to get. I love the Storytime Dabs, but I understand why they were dropped. Yeah, it was they got like a little bit too disruptive. Ooh, chat, I didn't get to watch this. We were like kind of watching a little bit while we were eating from the command center, but
Could have just been coincidental.
was this cool? Did y'all get anything during this?
You know, I get headaches. Oh, I almost threw
4
you. I'm
years?
so sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone who stuck around for
it could just
4
be
minutes or 4
coincidental,
years.
but, like,
Dang.
whew.
It feels like I'm back there. It feels like we're
Something
just
felt
spending
a
the night
little
there
more
again. It's because it's so
owie
late.
than normal. Oh, is this not the right plate?
Please do not toss the brats is so funny.
No, this is not the right plate. Dang it.
Please don't. I have a fear of being thrown is very funny. I know the feeling past Jordan. I saw someone call it an ice pick headache, and I think that's such a good description of a migraine.
Cable, stop photobombing me. Okay. Hello. There. Alright, you can see me? We're good? Aura axed is what it said. Aura axe and then wed.
Oh my god, there's some long followages
Is all of the words
in the
that
chat.
I gave off.
Ooh. Aura points.
Thinking that I become ice pick headaches, just an odd lineup possible. Yeah, I mean it could just be the stress I was having. I get headaches.
Yeah, also you guys didn't
medicine.
get to see
I'm
this.
gonna go
Jordan was
take some.
so stressed right before this because we were having those tech difficulties and running late.
Yeah, so
it took him a while to like wind
I'm gonna
down
take
from
some
that. He was
medicine, I'm gonna drink
really,
some
really
water
stressed while we were like driving
have a
there.
slice of pizza or two, and then we can like chill
Needed
and come
a
up with a plan.
breather.
I think we head upstairs from here because it felt not as
I didn't think about it like that.
fluffy and
Amethyst, I
fun
feel
as down
old
here,
weight.
but it felt like things are
Kindergarten.
happening up
As
there,
they
if that makes
follow
sense.
it. Oh man, yeah, 5 years, 10 months.
So I'm gonna grab some pizza.
For
I'm
some
gonna
people.
take some meds.
1 minute to landing, Lloyd. Let's go.
I'll put on multicam. So
Boy,
you see
I can
what's
start
going
doing
on
my
over the
Midwest
house.
goodbye. Wind down stream.
And we'll be RB real quick.
Since it's a good
So
time to
no
break
things
in the
happen.
stream too. It's just about pizza time.
Cool. Be right back.
And then, like I said,
Yeah, hopefully we
next
will have-
stream,
I'll
hopefully
leave my
I
mic
will
over
go
here, too, so if you hear
live
anything-
really early.
It's not us. Simon's glowing. Oh, yeah,
And
wait.
we'll get a much larger chunk of this cut in. But I think that's good.
There's your streamer. I'll be right back.
Oh, perfect. 2:45:30. Writing in my phone. 2:45:30. And then, like I said, Morgan's going to be streaming Saturday night. Sally's stealing my bars. We'll settle it, you know? You can use your words. Don't look at my subs to Ethan. I probably will. Is he streaming still? Oh, Raul's there. Ethan, jump scared by Ethan nipple immediately.
You guys know. Chat, you guys know how much I despise the LGBT.
Male presenting nipples.
Too many of them.
Too many.
Slash
It's the rainbows in the streets.
negative.
They're taking the kids. They're making them gay.
Drag.
You just shake your head and you say drag.
Well, right over there. That's so funny. Chat, that was fun. That was great. Some good shit. I think we, it's cool because we did get a couple things that felt like they could have been something. And then we got a couple things we got to debunk. Loy, let's go. Welcome to Sacramento. Let's go. Yeah, Amethyst, he was on iZombie as Robbie. Yep. Jake. I gotta turn that down. That is just unbelievable. I'm not gonna survive until I'm 40. I'm not making it to my 40s. Yeah, Amethyst, I hung out. I got to finally meet. I know so many people who know Raul in my circles. Obviously, Ethan and Alana. But I got to meet Raul for the first time when we were in LA just a couple months ago. He was really nice, really fun, really funny guy. So that was cool. But yeah, he was in iZombie. He's in all the Flanagan stuff except for the Haunting of Hill House. So he's in Bly Manor, Midnight Mass, House of Usher. So I'm a big fan of his work for sure. Anyway, I gotta get going. This, look how tired I look. Wow, this is Sig's fault. This is Sig's fault for that mooing that he did when he was on camera earlier. Like every five, that's what he was doing all night long. I was waking up once every 20 minutes to 2 hours, because of Sig. So I got 3 hours of sleep last night. So I really need some sleep. 12 more minutes, Sally. Sally, it's fine. When you add to your streak next time I go live, you'll get those points like immediately. He's a problem child. He is a little bit, and I love him. His mews sound like moos. We call him Moo Cow Cat. That is one of his nicknames because he goes. Moo. So he gifted you those designer handbags out of the goodness of his heart. Yeah, these craters, these freaking moon landing. The proof of the moon landing is under my eyes. Yeah, Sig's got like 900 nicknames though. But yeah, a lot of them incorporate, yeah, we call him Moo Cow Cat. So. Alright, I'm too sleep deprived for this. See, I thought you said 12 minutes. Why did you lie to me to surprise attack me? Oh my god.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It almost is. That's crazy. You said you weren't going to stay that long. That wasn't 12 minutes, was it? Was I yapping for 12? Did I just go through a time warp? What just happened? I don't remember. That was a Midwest goodbye then. Holy cow. All right. We're going to raid over to Ethan. Here's the raid message. If you don't have my Gerb gun emote, feel free to use whatever is the most threatening emote at the beginning and the end of this raid message. If you're not a sub here, rest assured at some point someone will probably gift you one because they are all just like that. So, there we go. Ethan, put your nipples away. Yeah, that did not feel like 12 minutes to me either, Astro. Sally, did you do the math right? Are you sure? Anyway, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you all a ton. Oh, wait. Sally, did you mean to do the 3 a.m. one? Is that what you meant by that? Is that what you meant? Yes, okay. I'm just being a dingbat. All right. This was so fun. I hope that people have been enjoying this. All of these streams that are coming up are going to be like special like this. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be cool. I wanted to do 3 a.m. at 3 a.m. Well, you'll get them next time, champ. How's that? Thank you so much. All of you are fantastic. Very, very fun. You're great. Thank you for giving me a fart-induced headache, which is so wild. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. If not, Sunday for sure. We'll really dive into this. But I hope this was a fun way to spend part of your weekend, the start of your weekend. Again, very just proud of this community for all of your achievements. All the good news is just so lovely to hear always. And I just really appreciate, you know, you spending your time and supporting me and having fun and making me laugh and just joking around, having a good time, giving people a place to go if they need a place to kick back, because the world is bizarre right now. Thank you for being good people. Thank you for being on the right side of history in so many huge ways. Thank you for creating spaces and communities that are important to others. It really is something that like is really important to me. So thank you. If I do go live for a Saturday stream, it will be pretty early because I have to stream before Morgan goes live. She will be debunking stuff on her stream, so make sure you check her out. She has a very different approach to this stuff than I do, and some of it not. You know, I'm going to be banned from the internet in 11 minutes. We'll see. Anything can happen. Thank you for a good stream. Thank you, Pena. It was nice to get to know you a bit. Thanks for the wonderful vibes tonight. No, thank you for the wonderful vibes. All of you always just, God, it's so fun to hang out with everybody. Like, thank you. No, Nicole, I love that kind of stuff. I'll always talk about that kind of thing. I'm going to send y'all over to Ethan. But in the meantime, thank you so much for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, donations, anything that came through here tonight. Gets us closer to our goals and also allows me to keep the lights on and my internet going so I can keep doing these fun little things. Yeah, Astro, it's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool to go through everything. I hope you all had a great time chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here. That is the coolest thing in the world you could do. Thank you so much. Helping the community grow. Thank you. I hope that everybody has an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. If you can't stick around for Ethan's stream, at least stick around for the raid so I can let one of my very best friends know that we love the hell out of him with a raid. I'll get that going now. Finger hearts as usual. All of you are lovely, beautiful, wonderful human beings with glowing souls. Like, truly some of the brightest energies out there. After dealing with like weird stuff on the internet for the past, you know, like 24 hours with just all the bad news coming out in the world, it's nice to spend time with good people, and we'll get that strength back so we can keep fighting the good fight. I'm gonna get going now. Thank you all. I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye here. You'll know when I'm live next. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. All of you are so wonderful. Thank you. Goodbye.